We can't interfere in writs.
Lordship,
One more matter, here they are not.
Memo kodi sir. 2:30 gantu illa memo kodi.
Lordship, kindly be
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
Lordship, kindly be taken at 2:30. The
What is
bankers
the
has
problem?
issued the notice for the
What
29th.
notice?
Notice to take the physical position on
When was the
29th.
notice issued?
Notice is issued on 24th. The 2024, I have taken the stay and 3
When-
crores
when-
I have made the payment, Lordship.
When was the notice issued?
Notice was issued in the section 14, Lordship.
Correct. Yava kotro.
December 2002,
What were you doing till now
2022,
then?
Lordship. I have made the
Monday.
payment of 3 crores, Lordship. Now also I'm ready to make the
Give it
payment of 50
Tuesday,
lakhs.
Tuesday. Yes.
Lordship, 29th, they're taking the possession, Lordship. The notice is
All
issued
right,
yesterday.
28th. Yes. give it.
Lordship, at
28th.
2:30, Lordship.
Monday.
The Lordship surface
Give it
matter,
for
the
Monday.
respondent attempted to
Obliged,
take
Lordship.
property possession of petitioner. Surface matter. Respondent is attempting to take possession of petitioner.
Attempting to take position. Give it.
28, Your Lordship.
Give it. Give it. Yes.
2:30 or 28.
No, no.
28, Your Lordship.
Monday or Tuesday. It will come.
Monday. One fresh one.
Monday ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Monday if I am not there, it won't be there. Yes.
One parole matter, my lord. ಇಂಟೆ ತಾರೀಖು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ತಾ
Huh?
ಒಂದು parole matter.
Parole 2nd May ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Monday.
Parole ತಾನೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord,
Monday.
tender matter, my
We'll
lord,
see, it will
may be
come.
had on Tuesday, my lord. My bid has been rejected.
Technical bid.
Please,
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ರೇಟಾ?
my lord, the
We'll
reason
see.
for
We'll lay
rejection
down.
is
Give it. Technical bid rejection ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tuesday, my lord.
Give it. Give the memo. We'll see.
For Monday.
Pending matter don't give, please.
Fresh matter.
Allowed.
Pending matter ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Lordship notice has served, Lordship.
No way. No pending matter.
Respondent attempted
Don't
to take
move the pending matter at all. Move the vacation. Move the vacation bench. No pending matters, madam.
28 one.
No pending matters. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Pending matter ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Move the vacation bench. No problem.
Fresh matter securitization act.
Give it, yes.
Monday.
2:30.
Fresh matter.
Why ಏನ್ 2:30 ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು?
It is a serious citizen act based on what the yesterday the police
Ah.
without any information what they called and they wanted to vacate the
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30.
2:30.
Let it open, so. ಅರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಓ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್. ಟೆಂಡರ್ಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಇದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. You can challenge it in appeal, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. Huh? Yesterday also you moved. You did not know what's the matter. Now do you know what's the matter? What is it? Facing deportation. Who? Who is he? Pakistani national. Deportation is facing and you want me to stay this? You want me to stay it? Seriously? No problem. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Move the vacation bench, sir. Huh? No problem, sir. Yes. What? Huh? Move the vacation bench. ಏನಾಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಲಾಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ವೇರ್ ಸರ್? No problem. Give it, please. No, sir. Give it. Move the vacation bench. No, sir. Tuesday, yes. Date given after vacation, yes. FR numbers ಯಾವುದು ಬರಲ್ಲ unless you comply. Yes. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಹತ್ರ 2:30 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತನಾ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 4 crores ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 4 crores ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತೇ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ 230. 4 crores ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್. ಎಸ್. Tuesday. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Account freezing, defreezing, I will not give by. Then what? Flat? What? What fraud account? So what? How illegally flagged? Where can I interfere? Give it. We'll see on Tuesday. Give it. Yes. Tuesday. You want on Monday? Give it. Yes. Give it, sir. 230. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಲ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಡರ್ಸೇ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ಲೋನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್? Give it, no problem. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Pending matter ಅದು. Move the vacation bench. Monday. 230 ಆಗಿದೆ. 20 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Give it please. 230.
My lord.
ಹಾ? Monday. Pending matter ಅದು. After vacation. Move the vacation bench.
Restructuring, my scheme has been rejected. I have been receiving notices from the income tax.
Move the vacation bench.
Tuesday, my lord.
An urgency. Move the vacation bench.
Tuesday, my lord.
No, sir. Yes. No problem. Move the vacation bench. No urgency adralli. Yes. There is no urgency at all in that. Yes.
Husband is publishing the private photos of the wives, my lord.
230.
Monday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday. Give it please. Tuesday. No. Move that move apartment move the vacation bench. What is that? Fresh matter, give it. Tuesday.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord. This is a bank which has already assigned the loan.
230 I'm not taking. Give it. If you want to move on Monday, move the in charge court. Yes.
My lord, petitioner's account is
Tuesday.
raised on 22/2025.
Give it, madam. If you want to give it, give the memo.
My lordship, for section 14 of
On Tuesday,
surface.
my lord.
Give it. That's the
Lordship,
only day.
section 14 of surface act matter only, lordship. Notice sir ಆಗಿದೆ. Meanwhile or 28 take position.
Pending matter ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ madam.
Kindly mention. 28
Move the
position
vacation
taken
bench, madam.
ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Vacation bench move ಮಾಡಿ. 6th ಗೆ vacation bench ಇದೆ move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
28 4 ಗೆ position ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Notice issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice issue ಆಗಿದೆ. Meanwhile 28 ಗೆ position ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೆಂಗು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕ್
Notice
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು
Your
court
tenant
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ lordship.
Your tenant.
No lordship.
Then?
Jewelers.
Jewelers.
Yes bank or respondent.
ನೀವು petitioner respondent ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner lordship. Respondent ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
If I may
Lord,
request
they're
Tuesday.
not even to pay EMI and loan, my lord. It may be taken on Tuesday or Monday.
Pending matter.
Not pending.
Give it. Fresh matter memos ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Emergency.
Give it. Fresh matter ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
May I request Tuesday, my lord, for that.
Lodge,
ಎಲ್ಲ Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
lodge,
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ take it back. Yes.
lodge, fresh matter, my lodge.
Give it.
My lodge,
Give it.
it's a fresh matter, my lodge. It's a
Maybe.
chit fund case. Entire amount has been
Give it, sir.
paid after the execution, my lodge. The
You
execution
don't have
case
to
is in-
mention. Please give the memos now.
Lodge, at
Give
2:30, my lord.
230 I'm not taking. Give it.
My lodge,
Give the memos, please.
delivery warrant has been issued.
230 ಆಗಲೇ
my lord.
30 ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, sir, Monday, my lord, Saturday, Monday, my lord.
Monday you move the in charge court. Yes. Whatever, give the memo. Who are you? 14%. Give it.
Lodge,
ಕೊಡಿ sir. No problem, give all the memos. Give all the memos. Fresh matter kodi, ella memo kodi. Ella memo kodi sir. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು
Monday, no problem. No problem. Yes. Give it, sir. Monday ಹಾಕಿ. No 2:30, give it. Yes. 2:30 ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. No problem. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Lords,
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್, ಸೋ ವಾಟ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lords, entire amount has been deposited, my lords.
2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, on submission.
Give it. ಬೇಡವಾ?
My lords,
When account freezing, frozen is it? What is your case?
entire amount is paid, my lords. Execution is, case is instituted. Now delivery warrant is issued, my lords.
By whom?
By the
In what case
court,
is
my
this?
lords.
In what?
Chit fund case, my lords.
Parallel.
My lords, on sub.
No problem.
Tuesday, my lords.
Move the vacation bench.
Lordship,
Move the, ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lordship on submission.
Monday you have to move the regular court. ಬೇಡ, move the regular court. ಅರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lordship on.
But Tuesday ಗಾದ್ರೆ
My
ಕೊಡಿ.
lords, on temple matter today, the date was given, my lord, temple matter.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮೆಮೊ will go only for compliance, not for listing. It will not go for listing.
I will comply, my lord.
Go and comply.
Entire thing has already come.
Go and comply.
My lord, Tuesday.
My lords, temple matter today,
Madam,
the
all memos you tell, if complied, they will be listed on Tuesday. Yes, except 2:30 matters.
Tuesday.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಮೊನ? I will take memos till 12 o'clock. Give it. Yes.
my lord,
Wait, madam. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 78 in the preliminary hearing. my lord.
Adjournment only when it is called. Next.
My lords, KPAD and surface this matter was substantially heard when after vacation.
After vacation ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಮೆಮೊ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. Yes.
my lords, temple matter today, the date was given, every
Which
Tuesday.
temple matter?
ಅದು Tuesday open ಮಾಡೋದು temple, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ temple.
ಇನ್ನು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Pratima on
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
that today the date was given, my lord, Tuesday, my lord. It was not
He
listed.
has agreed also ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes.
For Tuesday ಇದು.
That has to be modified, my lord.
What happened to you? ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅದು.
Tuesday.
The thing is, my lord, that modification, saying that next in the vacation, 2 Tuesdays will be there. 2 Tuesdays, the government will perform the puja.
That's yesterday ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ, 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Lordship on submission, my lordship. There is serial number 69 is connected with the wrong
We'll
matter.
see when it is called. Yes. Jagdish ಅವರೇ, ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Concurrent finding.
Wanted you to assist.
Second.
All right, 2nd May, finally. Yes. Deva, this, I had asked Vijay Kumar to make some submissions.
My lord.
In this, I want to rehear it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. This, Jagdish, Jafar, ask Vijay, invite Vijay Kumar to come. In the course of the day, ask him to come. Reramat, I told him,
I'll call him.
just get him.
I'll get
I'll fix, I think 2nd I'll fix it.
Second, my lord.
Fresh matter still number 3.
This is the matter wherein entire amount has been paid. Only the lordship's order dated.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
Oh, you are the tenant who has purchased the property,
no, we are the original owners here.
borrowers.
But in this matter, previously the same petition, same borrower had filed another petition.
You forget that, sir. ದುಡ್ಡು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
He had sought the
OTS, sir.
court. He had requested the court to permit him to withdraw because he said that he was unable to pay the amount. He withdrew the petition and 25 lakhs.
ಈಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
Thereafter, he has paid only the auction amount, whatever was published. As per the direction of this court, 1 lakh, 1,60 lakh, he has deposited. That's what he has said.
Auction amount was 150.
That is not the total outstanding.
160 is the outstanding. We have paid an additional 10 lakhs of the auction amount. 160 has
What
been
is the
paid.
amount outstanding?
I have filed an application in 2024 February.
What is the amount
The
outstanding?
outstanding amount as on February 2024 was 2,03,83,273. As on 17 to 2024.
All right. What is the amount you put the property to auction?
1.5.
Reserve price.
Prior to his payment,
Reserve price.
reserve price is 1,50 lakhs.
160 has been paid.
One nimsham. Reserve price. You payment you forget. Reserve price is 150. You have sold the property for what?
150.
150, right? They have paid 150 now.
160. wait.
160 you paid. And what's the problem now?
Not prior to.
Solatium they will pay.
Prior to payment, sales certificate has been issued. Third party right has accrued.
Prior to payment.
Prior to payment, prior to his payment.
So
Prior to the writ also, your lordship. Prior to writ, your lordship, they have given
Prior
a.
to it also. Let him go to DRT and.
Your lordship may kindly see order dated 16/1, your lordship. They're all parties to it.
judgment.
Your
Supreme
lordship,
Court.
16/1 order, your lordship may kindly see.
Page.
Your
16
lordship's order.
In this court.
Please. Your lordship has even said the bank is restrained from registering the sale in favor of the auction purchaser. The entire amount of 160 is being paid.
When did you register the sale
The
certificate?
sales certificate has been issued on 20th December.
Pages
2023.
28?
20th December 2023. December 20th.
It's not
2023.
registered, your lordship.
When did, one nimsham, sir. Sale took place on 15/12/23, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, no.
Then?
Prior to that.
15/11/23 is paid entire amount.
1 minute, sir.
Sorry.
26/9/2023 was the first, was a sale notice. That was challenged in WP 24727. 25 lakhs is paid. All right. Negotiations were on. Negotiations did not yield any result. So bank refunded the amount. All right. After refund of the amount, the petition comes to be disposed. After disposal, you have issued the sale certificate.
Prior to that, the deposit amount was there already. And
No, deposit amount is only when the 25%.
when the auction procedure was there. Since the interim order was there, he could not pay the balance amount. Once the petition was disposed of, he paid the balance amount and we have issued the sale certificate. Now, pursuant to issuance of the sale certificate, again, he has, the petition has filed the present petition
No,
challenging the same sale notice.
I had directed that sale certificate should not be issued if it is not already issued.
Your lordship may kindly see the next, the second page of your lordship's order dated.
That's what all the
16.
aforesaid bank is restrained from registering the sale.
Please.
If it has not happened as on today.
It had not happened as on, they only issued registration had not taken place. And it is
ಈಗ
still not
register
taken
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
place.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Sir, it is not for the bank to get it registered, it is for the auction purpose.
It's not
This
registered.
is very convenient.
Certificate has been issued on 20th December.
28 December.
20th, 20. 20th December, the sale certificate has been issued prior to the filing of the petition, present petition.
The last paragraph is the petitioners shall pay solatium, which would be determined at a later point in time
Correct.
in
That's
favor of the
all-
auction purchaser.
all
At
that-
that point of time also, there were parties. Now they have not come for the last 3 hearings. Now all of a
Who?
sudden, both together, they did not come. Even last hearing, your lordship had adjourned it only so that they would be present. We informed the bank that nobody is present, kindly keep them present. They were all present when your lordship passed this order on 16th.
So that's all right. That is not in dispute at all.
Your lordship, as of
But
now, the registration
there
has
is
not
a
been done. A
Petition is
solatium
not
is fixed.
maintainability of the petition.
Your lordship, I understand completely, but your
Therefore-
lordship, please. Lordship, solatium we will give.
My lord, is sufficient advantage has been taken by the petitioner. So,
We have
ಈಗ
paid,
1,60,60,00,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾರ.
yes,
that has been paid, that is admitted.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಇರೋ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
yes.
This is for the, between the auction purchaser and the.
That no, court will direct to take it.
Please.
When house ಏನಿದು?
Please, your lordship.
What is the
How
property?
your lordship?
Huh?
It is a sick industry which he's been running, your lordship. He's trying to revive it, therefore.
Yes, sir. Take solatium
I leave it to
10%.
this honorable court because 2013, 23, I have paid the entire amount. Your
Correct.
worship,
You
from the
take
date.
interest from the bank and solatium from the petitioner. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Anyway, bank, the borrower has paid everything.
If at all again they have got to DRT your lordship, it will take time.
If they go to DRT, it will take 3 years.
So
again.
that's
He
the
will not
reason.
go to DRT.
No, no, no. ನಿಮಗ್ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಯಾರು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That's the reason.
But my kind submission, if at all, the solution is being agreed by the auction purchaser. my lord.
He is agreeing. Why are you worried?
Interest is being charged from the bank. My kind
Interest ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
My kind
Yes.
submission is, let them submit, let them undertake before this court to clear the entire outstanding, whatever is there, including all the interest within a period of.
What
That
interest?
they are entitled to anyway.
Total
No,
outstanding
ಒಂದ್
is
ನಿಮಿಷ.
more than-
ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 1,50,00,000. ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Solatium 10% they will pay. Interest while returning the amount what the auction purchaser has paid, you will pay. The loan will continue.
Outstanding is much more than the auction sale amount. That is what I am saying.
That's all right. All outstanding they will continue to pay ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Since it's an NPA account, let them undertake to clear all the dues.
You file off an affidavit, madam. You file an affidavit. Yeah, why should the bank run behind you?
No, no, no. Your lordship may kindly
Now you have
see,
paid 160, madam.
160 is
It's
being
all
paid.
right. Solatium 10% of the amount that he has
That
deposited,
we will pay.
that you have to pay, and bank will pay interest.
Please.
File an affidavit, administrative hearing, what is the total amount? Let them come
File
back-
everything.
come back
You
and-
also file an affidavit. I'll take it on Tuesday.
Might I request page 80 just for a minute?
80.
80, annexure R. Lordship may kindly see principal outstanding amount.
ನಿಮ್ಮದ?
Please, your lordship, ask. 1,83,000.
This is 2023.
Please, your lordship.
This is
And
2023.
Please,
madam.
please, please. I'm just stating 183 plus there is another 8 lakhs pending.
No, this is 24/12/2023 ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅದು.
Your lordship, therefore, what I'm trying to say is that 160 when we paid, we already covered this. Whatever besides that is there, we will
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
definitely pay.
If it's an NPA account which
Please.
cannot be given life at all, and its clearance only will lead to everything.
My kind submission, there's only one loan account, that's what they have produced the account, so there are 3 loan accounts.
All three I have produced.
file-
One is government account where 1 rupee is pending.
You also file an affidavit of
File an
clearance
affidavit.
and solatium payment. I'll take
Please.
it on Tuesday. We'll close it on Tuesday.
Please, fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Please, oblige. Interim order maybe.
Interim model continues.
Oblige.
Next.
Fourth.
Lord, MSAL. MSAL.
We'll hear it after vacation.
Lord, the only problem is, my lord, we have paid entire amount to the, my lord, authorities, accordingly auction has
Again,
been.
only
They are not
one
my
kind of pulp ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 kind ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 kind ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 300 metric ton ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
600
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List on
Lord,
second,
rest of the ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
list
ಅದು
on 3rd
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
June.
In my lord, 1 month, my lord, I can save myself, my lord.
list on 3rd. You want to move the vacation bench? You can move. Liberty to move. On 3rd June, yes, next.
Please, my lord.
This is the LOC matter.
I appear for the impeding applicant.
Who is the impleading applicant?
The original complainant, my lord. We've also made a payment yesterday, my lord. Yesterday it
De
came
facto
to the board.
complainant.
Yes. Who is the originator? Police state.
DCP, my lord.
Where do you want to travel?
Dubai, my lord. Last time also on 28/2024, my lord, I was given
Yeah,
4
no,
months.
6 months.
My lord, I will make the payment before that, but my lord,
No, you're coming back in December.
because I've told the entire itinerary, because it's not a only one time thing, my lord, because my entire business is there.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan.
I came back also, my
6
lord.
months.
Let him come
Because
back and let him go, my lord.
19/12/2024, I had to be back my lord,
My
on
lord,
the dot.
6
I was
months is
19.
too much
Will
time.
not, will not permit you 6 months. What is the matter? Stage of trial, huh?
Trial, and the investigation, my lord.
Investigation.
Investigation. If my lords,
It
my
is-
lords, in
it's been
fact, this
stayed, my
was
lord.
the LOC
It
was
has
on
been stayed, it has been
25/9/2000.
stayed.
May I just say, my lord, 25/9/2023 was the LOC. I was arrested on 1/10/2023.
Maybe.
So the entire purpose of the LOC is already done.
Maybe.
Because my lords,
No, purpose of LOC is not arrest.
my lord,
Purpose of
arrest,
LOC that you should not scuttle
please.
investigation or
But
trial.
my lords, in terms of the my lords judgment itself is there where they
Yenanta.
my lord, where it says, my lord, if arrest, it's done, my lord, because the LOC, the purpose of the LOC is defeated already.
Let him come back and
Purpose
go.
of LOC, inter-alia, is that you should not be allowed to escape trial. It is not. Now again, if, 6 months, if you, where is the investigation then?
My lord, because it's settled, my lord. The matter is
What
settled.
is settled?
It's settled, my lord. The matter is settled.
But what
I
is
can only pay
investigation?
him,
What is the investigation pending?
My lord, there's no investigation pending. I have to only pay him 45 lakhs. I've already paid 2 lakhs yesterday. My lord, 43 lakhs is pending. I have to just go to Dubai,
So where is the
activate my account.
settlement?
My lord, I have to just activate my account in
Where
Dubai.
is the settlement, sir?
My lord, it
May I
is
make a
between
submission?
us, my lord. We've already, because there were 3 agreements to be cancelled. 2 agreements are
Yes,
already cancelled.
settlement agidya. Complainant.
My lord, the FIR has been stayed in this, my lord. My lord, the FIR has been stayed in this.
In which
The
settlement,
matter
sir?
is settled, my lord.
In which, where is it settled?
My lord, in 482, my lord, the matter is, my lord, it is not yet settled. In the 482 bench, my lord, the FIR has been stayed. Therein, my lord, wherein the stay is granted on the basis that they will make the payment, my lord. So part payment has been made, another 45 lakhs is due. My lord, they claim that the money is in Dubai, they need to travel, so LOC needs to be relaxed, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord, the LOC may be relaxed for a limited period with stringent conditions, my lord.
Stringent condition.
Limited
What
6
stringent
months scale
condition?
For
through
1
my
month, my lord, the previous
6 months I will not
lord.
permit.
Then
sir.
I leave it to my lord's discretion, my lord, because 1 month will be too less for me because I cannot do anything there, my lord.
See, if it is stayed on a particular premise
Please,
that you will
please,
return the money,
please.
then you will not come back at all.
No, my lord, my lord. I made my payment. I came back also last time, my lords. In fact, the coordinate bench had put me on terms saying that 19th if to be back. I was back, my lord.
Now,
Right here before this honorable court.
phase 6 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Phase
stay
2
granted in the
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
year
come back.
23, my lord.
Will permit you to travel for 3 months, not 6
May I
months.
just request 4 months? Last time
No,
4
sir.
months itto.
3 months.
If I may request.
Up to phase 4, July 8th, 2025.
Then may I request at least August, my lord, because then I can at least finish something and come back.
Nothing, yes.
Because my lord, when it's settled, because in fact, my lord, I will also make this payment
So
by.
show me where is it settled?
My lord,
Where is it? Where is the document of settlement?
My lord, we've not filed a joint memo to that effect. It's already recorded before the yesterday, my lord.
Where
In fact,
is the
yesterday.
order? Yesterday na?
Yesterday,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದನ್ನು.
My lord, LOC, my lord, I can't travel.
No, you should have filed this before the same bench which settled the matter.
My lord, because this LOC
Where is the order, yesterday's order?
It's not uploaded as yet.
Pass over, get it. Final order.
ಇಲ್ಲ final order.
Interim
It's pending.
order,
It's pending.
Get
pending.
it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇನ್ನು 45 ಲಕ್ಷ due.
Pass over.
ಇನ್ನು
I don't think
45 lakhs is due, my lord.
My lords, then may give me time till August, my lord. It can be done because coordinate bench only because I don't think it will be uploaded by then, my lord.
Yes, Shantibhushan. The petitioner is before this court seeking. What is your main prayer?
One of our main prayers to quash the
seeking quashment of the LOC, so lookout circular issued against the petitioners. A crime comes to be registered against the petitioner in crime number 215 of 2023 for offences punishable under 406 420 na?
Please, my lord.
406 420 of the IPC.
506
This is
and
challenged.
34.
Challenge, my lord.
This is
Challenge
challenged
and
before the coordinate bench in criminal petition 10114/8 of 2023. It transpires that the coordinate bench by an order dated Nene data has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings.
Stay was long back, my lord. Stay was in 2023 itself.
Yesterday
we recorded, I've also made a payment that was recorded yesterday. That's it. It was stayed in
The
2023.
coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay and yesterday, date haki. The coordinate bench has also recorded 2 lakhs, payment of 2 lakhs made to the complainant. The payment in total to be made is how much?
43 lakhs.
Made is 43 lakhs. For which purpose the petitioner is wanting to travel to Dubai where his business, where he has his business, where he has his business to generate funds and come back and pay the complainant the entire amount. In that light, he has filed an affidavit for suspension of the LOC for a temporary period. The affidavit reads as follows. In terms of the affidavit, the return of the petitioner is supposed to be on 20th December 2025, and the travel is said to be in 6 phases. 6 months period at the time when investigation is pending cannot be permitted. Therefore, the petitioner is permitted only to travel up to the 1st of August 2025.
Let it not be till first. The reason is page 76. Lord, they've suppressed that the Buds Act has been invoked.
No. That is clarified also. I'm sorry.
Buds Act
clarified.
It is there.
It was clarified, Manoj, because
Where
it
is
was
it
not
clarified?
suppressed at all.
What clarification, sir?
Annexure J.
If my lords were
Order dated 3/11/23.
All right, it's a transaction between you and the complainant.
Yes, that's it, Manoj.
Buds Act.
In fact, my lords are also.
Buds Act won't get up. Yes, so and so.
No, I'm.
Up to 1st August 2025, the petitioner shall return to the shores of the nation on or before the 1st August of 2025. In the event he would not return and breach the undertaking of affidavit of undertaking filed before this court, the coercive arm of law would be unleashed, including impounding of the passport of the petitioner. Yes.
Please. And delivery. Can I request him?
We'll see by evening.
Please.
Get it by evening.
Please. Grateful.
Lord, may direct the third respondent.
The third respondent, the originator, shall formally communicate the suspension of the LOC for a period up to August 1st in favor of the petitioner to the Bureau of Immigration. Yes.
Forthwith.
But formal communication. Yes, next.
Please, obligation.
Petitioners, my lord.
Appear for the impleading applicant, please.
I want to file a objection.
I had filed this application seeking impleading for the 2 reasons, my lord. Lord, there is a civil dispute pending between myself and the vendor of the petitioner. In that civil dispute,
objections you want to file?
Yes, my lord.
The urgency is, my lord, may I make a request? The urgency is
impleading applicant in ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Understand. Illegal power has been obtained after dispossessing me from the property where I had an order of injunction also. In fact, BBMP
complain that before the court.
BBMP has already issued notices for demolition,
illegal,
and they have not taken
said anything, sir. Here,
Lord, there is power supply which is.
There is no interim order at all in this case. Yes, just after vacation. Interim order anilla. You do whatever you want. Yes,
at least a date be fixed.
Immediately after vacation. Next.
Obligation.
7.
For the petitioners. That's between about 2010 and 2020, my lords, this petitioner bought various parcels of land. Now, if my lords were to I had filed a map along with a memo, my lords, just so that your lordship has better perspective on the issue at hand. If my lords were to take
right of way ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Right of way. In fact, there are 2 paths, my lords. One cuts through the wildlife sanctuary. The other one goes around the periphery. It skirts there's one dam over there.
Inside the wildlife sanctuary will not permit.
Through the wildlife sanctuary is what we are seeking, because for about 6 to 7 months of the year, that other road, which I asked my lords to take the map, that road which skirts the forest gets flooded because of the backwaters when the monsoon comes. Then, my lords, my only access is through the forest. My right is protected as an owner of immovable property under section 27. So there was actually no issue at all, my lords, till about 2022.
Now, what is the problem there?
I'll just come to that. 2022, the local forest officer, based on a newspaper report, which he himself refers to, says that I has come to my knowledge that you're using this road as per this newspaper report. Please stop using it. So I file a reply quoting the provision saying that as an owner of immovable property, my rights are protected to use this passage under section 27. Then, my lords, about 1.5 years, there is no problem again. There is no response to my reply also. Then, my lords, may kindly come to annexure D. which is the impugned endorsement. At page 20, running on to 21, my lords. Just before that, if my lords were to kindly see my reply at page 18. My lord, that's page 18.
Yes.
So I referred to the show cause notice of 29/8/22. Then my lord, at clause A, the undersigned has been placed in possession of the caption notice which inter alia sets out the publication of certain
Everything is initiated on a newspaper report.
That's all.
My lord, 27 gives us the power, my lord, to restrict. Now there is no absolute restriction that has been done. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. is allowed to travel. Let him travel within that time, my lord, and go into his property.
So what is the inquiry conducted by apart from the newspaper report?
Oh, that.
Apart, no, what, you refer only to the
No,
newspaper.
my lord, we have, keeping aside the newspaper report, my lord, we have the power under 27 to have that
All right,
restriction
where is
itself.
the foundation for that now?
My lord, he's been traveling. He wants to travel.
That's all
his
right.
prayer.
Where is the inquiry by you or foundation except the newspaper report?
That, my lord, there is.
ಹೌದಾ? Paper ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, but even
pass an order,
otherwise,
is it?
even otherwise, my lord, we have the
Even
right
otherwise is only
there's
when
a
you,
property there, my lord. If he wants to travel, let him travel from 6 to 6. We are not, my lord, restricting him in any other way.
yes sir.
Now the impugned
27 permits you to travel.
Correct, my lord. And it's a statutory right vested in me. Because the officer
But there
has
is,
no right
there is no inquiry conducted, no notice issued, nothing is done. Newspaper report bantu anta you pass the order. No notice is even issued. What, sir? Is a forest department problem. Yes, that is that.
Great.
Next.
May I, my lord?
My lords, I appear for the impleading applicant, the original complainant in this matter, my lords.
They've already settled the matter.
There's no settlement.
I
my
have
lords.
got the settlement papers where your client has taken money, madam. You have been
My lords, I have no
not
such
sufficiently informed.
instructions, my lords.
What settlement, sir?
The entire money, my lord, he originates a complaint at Pune, files papers there, papers here, and this honorable court, my lord, has quashed all the LOCs, my lord, issued, my lord, at the instance of some home buyers here. And my lord, what they would do, because it was quashed here, there is, my lord, a complainant, a vintage complaint, he was tempted to come and, my lord, lay papers here at the instance of Pune LOC,
He
my
can
lord.
travel alva.
Aste. My lords may kindly permit, my lord, UAE and UK, my lord.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan. The complainant settlement yavdidu? What's the name of the impleading applicant?
Ansari, Mr. Ansari. My lord, kindly see, my lord. He has
Withdrawal
taken-
of complaints.
Howdu? They received all the money.
There are lots of complaints.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My learned friend Mr. Shanti Bhushan has to check his records. Not even a single case pending against me, my lord, as of today. Everything is quashed by this honorable court. Everything is quashed. Including, my lord, ED case. My lord, all the home buyers complaints, my lord, they would go to consumer forum, RERA, my lord, whichever the forum. And I have no issues them going, my lord, everywhere.
That is the case. Let the state tell, my lord, whether the cases are there or not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but this is for travel.
Therefore, I'm not
Yes,
making
government.
any submission.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಎದ್ದೇಳದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಅಂತನಾ? Rahul is not used to coming to court on Saturday, but Sunday is okay. ನಮ್ನು ಸಂಡೇ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ರು ಒಂದಿನ.
There is in criminal law, there is something called as
No, on a particular Sunday, I was sitting and he was there.
No, my lord. Rigor mortis, my lord, it sets in, my lord. It has already set in all amongst all of us.
Sir, rigor mortis is a state just before you go.
I know,
What is this? How the
No,
rigor mortis?
vacations, my lord, we are all, my lord, slowly, my lord, slipping into that.
Rigor mortis is just a stage before you pass away, sir.
Something like that for us.
Now, my lord, this is initiated by the Maharashtra police, my lord, not by us. They'll have to now, my lord. Yes.
I have narrated the Maharashtra police case, what they say,
Let them file
which
a
was
writ
at the instance of Bangalore police, which is stayed by this honorable court, my lord, in a coordinate petition. In writ petition number 9578, it is stayed by this honorable court. My lord, this is the same version which was
That
given
is,
there
my lord,
also,
for the
it is by
Maharashtra police to answer, my lord.
Then why do you
Not
have
for
to
us.
use Maharashtra case here?
Then you should go to Maharashtra and file a writ petition.
Originator
I don't have to
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
take legal advice from
Thank
you.
you, sir.
Sundar.
Thank you.
Coordinate
Thank
bench
you,
of
sir.
state.
Ram Sundar, sir. This LOC that your LOC is issued by Maharashtra, originator is
Allegedly,
Maharashtra
my
police.
lord.
All right. What is stayed here is what?
The entire proceedings of Pune case.
Pune is stayed in this court?
Yes, my lord.
How
Writ
is that?
petition 9578 for an overwhelming reason that Pune case was at the instance of Bangalore police.
97?
979578 of 2025, my lord, the writ petition number.
Page,
Coordinate
page.
bench has stayed process.
Page?
My lord, I have, it's not produced with the, my lord, I have the copy. Kindly, my lord, have this. This very case, my lord, is stayed.
copy.
This does not say anything lot about that case.
It is this case. My lord, my statement may kindly be recorded because I
ಯಾವ
argued the
ಕೇಸು
matter.
ಏನು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೇ case, this very case, my lord, I argued the matter. My lord, I wouldn't make a wrong statement. I wouldn't make a wrong statement. Because I argued the matter. I argued the matter. Since it is, my lord, the computer generated, but my lords may kindly record this, my lord, this very case of Pune is stayed.
ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Till next date.
Complainant, my lord, is here.
ಇದು
He has
stay
started
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
reading up.
Not to take coercive steps.
ಹೌದು. Because, my lord, though it was a case of Maharashtra, my lord, the court was convinced that this case is being, my lord, used.
Case of Maharashtra ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Can I request for a pass over, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. My lord, I have a petition.
You seek instruction.
I'll
and
seek
get
instruction.
back. Yes. ನೆನ್ನೆ ತರ ಪಾಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, if passed over, my lord, it gets passed, my lord, passed away, my lord. Otherwise, may just pray, my lord, my lord.
As you said, rigor mortis. Password.
So great.
ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So grateful. So grateful.
2:30 if it does not reach 2:30 I'll take it.
Yes. So grateful. I'm greatly obliged.
9.
For the petitioner. Today posted for dictating judgment. Arguments is completed. Petrol bunk.
Senior petrol bunk.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
For reserved ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
Copy after vacation.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. It will be very brief, my lords. Lords, there are totally 3 different groups, my lords, who can apply, my lords.
ಓ ಇದು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. All right. Yes.
Really more group ಬರುತ್ತೆ. First one has to, my lords.
I know, sir. Yes.
And they can't challenge after he did not get that allotment, my lords.
We'll see. Yes. Yes.
My lord, serial number 10, my lord, it may be kindly passed over, my lord. Senior counsel is held up. He will
Matter
come, my
for
lord.
hearing.
After vacation.
No, my lord, matter is urgent, my lord.
Yeah.
Please, my lord. The order is coming in between the daily works of the church, my lord. That being the reason, it has to be heard today, my lord. My humble request, my lord. 2:30, my lord, please, my lord.
The matter would require hearing. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, and it was modified. Day-to-day functioning is permitted.
No, my lord, there is lot of issues
This
going.
court on so and so had granted the following order. After hearing the parties, the interim order comes to be modified by the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent caveator submits that the matter is urgent and requires hearing. Due to paucity of time, the matter cannot be heard today.
Lord,
List the matter on 4th July. In the event of any urgency, the parties are at liberty to move the vacation bench.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Interim-
Transfers are held, my lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of.
Grateful.
Yes, next. June ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಕೈ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
11.
Yes, police protection. Yes.
Lordship, in fact, said yesterday.
No, if there is threat, you have to give. We'll pass that order. Yes. The threat, impending threat, always, whenever he requests, you have to give that protection.
Right.
Suppose.
This is a matter where, my lord, this
My lord, I
honorable
will
court, my
appear
lord, directed
fine.
me to make a deposit of, my lord, 10 lakhs and directed the banker to give the possession back. Subject to within a week, 5 lakhs more, 5 more lakhs, my lord. Duly complied. House properties for me. 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ being spoken to memo?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಮಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್
being spoken to memo ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಶೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ being spoken to memo ಅಂತ?
Then it's a contempt. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಈಗ being spoken to ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್.
Where is it?
They served me the copy.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Order dated my lord 18th March 2025 my lord.
My lord, ಇದು
Directed my lord to make a deposit of 10 lakhs. Outstanding with Swami 33 lakhs. 33 lakhs and 50%.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 50% ಹತ್ರ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮನೆ. ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಜನವರಿಯಿಂದ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
18th March ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು?
ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ being spoken to ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. The matter is already disposed.
My lord, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಡೇಟ್
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. It's already disposed, madam. There is no being spoken. Why did you move the matter then? Why did it come up?
IFR modification ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
IFR modification of the order.
IFR
Who has
modification.
filed modification?
I did not know. But they informed us that they are moving the memo for being spoken to.
There is nothing here.
IFR modification ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. IFR modification has been filed by them.
Which is that modification? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೋಡಿ. ವಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾರು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ನಾಯ್ಡನ ವಿ ಮೋಹನ್?
My lord, ಇವರು ನಾಗೇಶ್ BS.
ನಾಗೇಶ್
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು, ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನು
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ನಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಮಿಲೋಡ್
list on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Parallel mill, let there be a direction to serve me the copy of that IM.
We'll see. Yes, next.
Please.
13.
APMC. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿತ್ತು.
I'm sorry, but I did not know.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
No, otherwise, not I would not have not trouble.
Correct, I know that. That's what I told him yesterday.
Not the page number 34, tender condition not number 5.
34.
34. Tender condition number 5.
5.
5, no? Roman 5.
Employees, so and so.
Employees of state FCS and CA department, KFCSC Limited, central CFC government, so and so, should not participate in the tender, and also in the munde, bidders and their family members should not be owning fair price depot, APMC food grains traders and rice or wheat flour mills. Bidder has to submit the affidavit for the same. Not the after may not dishonorable court. Not was pleased to remand in the earlier round. Not is at page 105.
Who was the petitioner there?
Not the petitioner, same petitioner. And same respondent, not who is not who has not submitted. Not any bid, is stranger.
He has not submitted any bid.
Then, my lord, your lordship will find thereafter, not the matter was not taken up to not the APMC at page 115. APMC not would say that though there is a license, I am not running anything. Not kindly permit me to read not this APMC report dated 19/2/2025. There are two. ಅದರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/7/25 ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಬಟವಾಡಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಮಾರುಕಟ್ಟೆ ಪ್ರಾಂಗಣ 4ನೇ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತುಮಕೂರು ವಿಳಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರುಕಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರಾದ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರೈಸ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ತುಮಕೂರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ವ್ಯವಹರಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Now R5 and R6 ಯಾರು?
I am R5 and R6. I am bidder. I am R5 and R6.
You have submitted your bid. R6 has not. R6 submit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
R6 ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ submit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Vishwanath has not submitted. He is
Vishwanath is
R5.
a non-tenderer.
Yes, not tender. R6 only tenderer.
Siddharamesh is the tenderer.
This R5, but is a complainant. Siddaramaiah has never complained.
All right, leave it.
But now, not this page 115 shows, though there is a license, I am not running anything in APMC. This is not on spot verification. But your lordship will find, not thereafter, not my license not at page 19. Trader license, which was issued on 20th of February 2016, valid up to 31st March 2025.
So the validity is over.
Validity is over, number one. Then not GST.
That's
at
all
page
right.
21, my lord.
Not the question of validity
But
today.
GST, my lord, is
No, not the question of
2020.
not the question of validity today.
Please.
As on the date of submission of the tender,
That's what not
you are
GST.
ineligible.
Not page 21, my lord. I am not engaged. My lord, the GST but has been cancelled with effect from 31/3/2020 itself, my lord, on application made by myself. Your lordship will find page 21, GSTN was on status cancelled on application of taxpayer with effect
See,
from
what are the grounds on which you are non-suited?
non-suited on the ground that not there is a license in my favor, not at page number 19. Though not, I am not running the trade with effect from 31/3/2020. That is the only ground. APMC report confirms not that I am not operating anything. In
Otherwise, who is L1?
myself. Our help.
L1 ಯಾರು?
Lord, APMC license, my lord, is not cancelled.
Lord,
It may
we
not be
submit-
operating it. That is the issue. This is
See, the tender condition is clear.
Please.
not
Employees so and so should not participate in the tender. And also the bidders and their family members who are not owning fair price depot, one. APMC food grains, traders and rice or wheat flour
Nam
mills.
depot illa alli. That's what APMC says.
still existing.
APMC says
License ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇವ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, GST not license not should be accompanied by GST. GST not is closed
that
in
is a different
2020
thing.
itself.
You incur ineligibility at the threshold.
This
Right
is a
away.
remand order.
Huh?
This is a remand order. Page 113, para 7, my lord. The purpose of matter which was remanded is only to find out. Kindly see, my lord.
And this impugned
Para
order
7.
is undated.
In the light of the above, the writ petitions stand disposed of with the direction to the respondent number 4,
Objections raised by fifth respondent.
which is said to be a holder of APMC. It has a rice mill. If upon verification it is found petitioner indeed is a partner of Aishwarya Rice Industry, is being a partner in the said industry, in way disqualify the petitioner, more particularly having regard to the condition number 5. Virtually, my lord, there is a finding.
Not the APMC says I am not functional since 2019. I have closed shop since 2019.
Which is that Aishwarya Industries?
But I am a partner of the Aishwarya Industries.
You are a partner?
Not that's what not which has come in
the writ petition.
not which has not which
No,
has-
where have you said?
Para 5.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, para 17 ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
No, my
Proprietor
case
of concern was a partner with Aishwarya Rice Industries, which has stopped subsequent to surrender of the GST as.
not GST is not stopped on 31/3/2020 itself.
No
And
problem.
the APMC report says not 2000 since 2019, but I have stopped all my activities in APMC. Your lordship will find page 115 last two lines. My lord.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
These are the two grounds. My lord.
The
And
He
my
has
lord,
been
lastly,
disqualified.
page
He
125,
has
the
been
impugned order.
disqualified in Chanapatna,
Impugned order.
Ramanagara, Kanakpura.
Same ground.
Same ground. He did not challenge that.
Not page 125. The impugned order not is undated. Though the previous orders may not, which is available, but in the statement of objection.
You forget all that, sir.
No, it's not
You are-
undated. Date
You
is
are not qualified to challenge, to participate at all. The
By
petitioner,
submission.
sir, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ?
Page 27 and 28, Kanakpura, Chatnam, Chanpatna and Ramnagara. He has been disqualified, my lord. This is pertaining to urban, page 27 and 28. I'm sorry,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
I
entry
just,
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I have underlined.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
In those not writ petitions which is challenged,
ಹ್ಮ್.
WP 32988 of 2024, there is an interim order may not stay operating. As against not this.
This cancellation.
Please. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಕನಕಪುರ
Means ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
not 32988 of 2024.
Taluk, lordship has stayed granted. That writ petition.
Anyway,
ಅವ್ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ.
yes. Even without reference to that kashta. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. A notice inviting tender. The petitioner claims to be in a partnership agreement with one R. Muniraj and have a partnership firm in the name and style of Sri Aishwarya Rice Industries. The respondent issues a notice inviting, which respondent is this? The third respondent issues a notice inviting tender. Wow, really so difficult to decipher facts. What is the date of the tender?
13/8/2024.
ಅದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್.
I'm sorry. Your Lordship will find not at page 27. 24 onwards. 24 onwards.
23/8/2024 tender notification.
23/8.
23/8/2024.
24 onwards, when a date is given as 13/8/24.
A notice inviting tender comes to be issued by the Department of Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs for a period of for transportation of food grains from the godowns for the period between 2024 to 2026. The petitioner participates in the tender, and the participation of the petitioner itself was objected to by the private respondents here, one of the private respondents herein. That led to filing of a writ petition in WP 29752 of 2024 before this court. The coordinate bench, by its order dated 24 January 2025, disposed the writ petition with certain directions. Disposed with certain directions. The offshoot of the said direction is the subject matter of the present petition, where the petitioner has been disqualified on the score that he is a holder of a license from the APMC to sell food grains, rice or wheat, as the case would be. The challenge is now laid to the order that cancels, that disqualifies.
Sorry for interruption. This page 114, the direction may not match. So just one line. 114.
No, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ and that it has rice mill ಅಂತ. There is a direction. The demand was that not first three lines of not page 114.
Yes.
Respond on the partner is a partner of so and so industry, which is said to be a license holder of APMC and that it has a rice mill. License is the rice mill.
All right. Anyway, license and the petitioner has a rice mill. Rice industries ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ rice mill ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
License ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ.
The challenge is to the aforesaid order dated undated. Aforesaid challenge is to an order passed by the fourth respondent committee holding that the petitioner was not eligible to participate in the tender. What is the date of the order?
Earlier order.
Earlier order alla, your the committee the order.
E committee order not is undated.
13/2/2025.
Date ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
I have the original copy here.
13/2/2025.
What is undated not in my
Whatever
whatever is served on me.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, P. Prasanna Kumar, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would demonstrate that clause 5 of the tender forbids a person from participating in the tender whose APMC license is active. He would submit that he has, the APMC itself has issued an endorsement that the activity of the petitioner, though has a license, is nowhere found, and therefore it would not be an impediment to the submission of the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar. Adonde submission innenide.
And GST not is cancelled.
And the learned counsel would take support from a document which in which the GST of Aishwarya Industries, of Aishwarya Rice Industries has been cancelled way back in the year 2020. On both these submissions, the learned counsel would submit that the petitioner could not have been held to be held to be ineligible for participation in the tender. The learned senior counsel V. Lakshmanan, representing the respondent 5 or 6, the sixth respondent would vehemently contend that the petitioner is holder of an APMC license, as he is a partner with one rice industry which also has a rice mill, and therefore he was disqualified from even participating in the tender, let alone his bid being scrutinized or held responsive. The learned senior counsel would take this court to the earlier order to demonstrate that the matter was remitted back only to find whether the petitioner was eligible or otherwise. The finding pursuant to the order of the coordinate bench is the impugned order. No fault can be found with the order is the submission of the learned senior counsel. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned senior counsel Shri V. Lakshmanan in contending that the petitioner was ineligible to participate in the tender, owing to the fact that he did not have owing to the fact that the license of the APMC was subsisting as on the date of submission of the bid. He would they both in unison would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submission so and so. A notice inviting tender is issued. Date 2023 13 13/8/2024. 13/8/2024. The clause that has become the fulcrum of the subject list reads as follows. Clause 5. The issue is the aforesaid clause directs that persons of a particular kind cannot participate in the tender. The employees of the state or the central FCS or the state food and civil supplies department or related agencies, their relatives should not participate. It does not stop at that. It also mandates that the bidders and their family members should not be owning a fair price shop, APMC food grains, and they should not be APMC food grain traders. The petitioner admittedly did have a license of food grains in the APMC. The contention is that no activity has taken place in the shop, as he has shut shop long ago, as the GST itself is cancelled in the year 2020. But nonetheless, the license was still alive. It was subsisting. The subsistence of the license would clearly debar the petitioner from participating in the tender itself. Notwithstanding the same, he was permitted to participate, which led, he was not permitted earlier, on the aforesaid score, his technical bid comes to be rejected. The rejection of the technical bid was challenged before the coordinate bench in the aforequoted writ petition. The coordinate bench disposes the writ petition by the following order. Page para 4 to 7. Matter was remitted back to the hands of the tender scrutiny committee to analyze as to whether the petitioner is a partner of Aishwarya Rice Industries, which is said to be the license holder of the APMC, and that it has a rice mill. The learned, after the disposal of the petition, the APMC is said to have issued an endorsement on 19/2/2025. It reads as follows. The endorsement accepts that the license is alive, but there is no activity by the Aishwarya Rice Industries. This would lead the petitioner neither here nor there, as the subsistence of the license makes him a license holder, even if he is in partnership with any other person. If he is a license holder, he is debarred from participating in the tender as a person who is holding license to sell APMC food grains, or a trader is debarred from participation. In that light, no fault can be found with the rejection of the technical bid or otherwise of the petitioner, who was not even qualified to participate in the tender. The conditions of tender, if the conditions of tender stipulate a particular action, this court, in exercise of its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, would not sit in appeal over the said condition to tweak it or to tweak it unless the condition is so arbitrary that this court would have to interfere and interfere with the tender condition. I do not find any such arbitrariness in the case at hand, either palpable or demonstrable. In that light, there is no fault can be found with the action impugned or the order impugned in the subject petition. The petition stands rejected. Interim order of any kind subsisting stands dissolved.
Please.
Page 24, I have produced the cash bill, of course.
Cash bill.
Business ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, GST ನೂ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Page 24, annex.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ ಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned senior counsel would further contend that he has placed on record the cash bill for
as annexure R4.
Cash bill as annexure R4 for having conducted
27/9/2024.
Like now issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್
somebody by name Vinayak Enterprise issue.
That is why I am contention ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So has contended further contends that they have produced a cash bill of the trade of the petitioner as early as on 27/9/2024 and also the subsistence of the GST.
I'm sorry. This is not this, somebody else. Vinayaka Traders.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
Vinayaka Traders. I will also go to Vinayaka Traders, say I generate a bill in the name of Aishwarya Rice.
ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I will also go and say generate a name.
No problem. Yes, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
For the petition.
ಹೌದು 16
14. But sir, file an application, my lords, for cutting of trees, my lords, in the Sagu Bane land, but which is rejected on the count that the rights of the petitioners are only on the land but not on the trees that are available on the land.
We'll have it after vacation. Yes. List on 4th July. Yes, next.
That's 4th June, my lords.
4th June, sorry.
Take the minutes for the petition. A small but a intricate question, my lords. My lords, prosecution, my lords, a FIR was registered under section 13(1)(c), D and other offences, my lords, of PC Act 2015. 18, my lords, these sections have been deleted. 2018 amendments, my lords.
All right.
13(1)(c) and D have been deleted.
All right.
My lords, now thereafter, my lords, 2020.
ಏನ್ 13(1)(c) invoke ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Yes. Now, my lords, my argument is twofold. One, my lords, once there's a deletion of such a statute, my lords, unless there's a savings clause in the amending act, my lords, prosecution cannot continue. Kolhapur sugarcane industries, caning sugar industries. Then, my lords, the second aspect, my lords, is assuming if the other side says, no, the substance is now inbuilt within the new provision, then, my lords, even then I would point out that invoking the new provision, not subsequent to 2018, would require a sanction under section 17.
ಈಗ 17 sanction ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. On these two counts, not a sanction cannot go ahead.
Sanction ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? Sanction ಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Sanction ಮುಂಚೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Post 2018, when these offences have been deleted, the sanction has been accorded page 24 for a moment.
No, it is 3/2/2024 order, sir.
Yes.
What has happened till date?
Because now the trial, the district court is seized of the matter, and it is on the premise of framing a charge.
Framing charge on what ground?
For prosecution of these.
19 sanction ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
This is the order, which is the order of sanction, which has been forwarded.
This is sanction 17A, sir.
No.
This is 19, is it?
Yes, this is 19.
3/2/2024.
Yes, minister.
When was the crime registered?
2015.
Sanction is granted under 19 in 2015 crime alla.
2015 crime. There's so much of lapse.
Charge sheet ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
The charge sheet is in the year 2022, my lords.
That's all right. Crime is registered, investigation takes place earlier.
Yes, my lords. Now, the investigation, my lords, is itself faulty.
That's
Because,
a,
my lords,
that's a different thing.
Yes, my lords, because in Chandrababu Naidu's case, my lords, the Supreme Court treated that the government has deleted these two sections. Now, the effect of having
This, sir, this is crime is registered longer.
correct, my lords. Now, for just only that proposition, my lords, I'll just point out one para in Kolhapur Sugar.
We'll hear it anyway. After vacation, notice madu.
Now, my lords, my request, my lords, is if the sanction is not stayed, my lords, I think my plea before this court will be rendered infected.
Nothing will render infected.
My lords, kindly, for one moment, if your lordship could just see this.
Kodi.
I'm sure my lordship would have seen this, my lords. And the amending act for a moment, my lords.
So, copy. Sir,
government.
That these I have seen, sir. Now you
37 only, my lords, in
tell
that.
me what is that what is the point that you're trying to make out?
The point is only this much, my lords. 2015, there was 13(1)(c). 2015 till 18, there was 13(1)(c). My lords, without a saving in the statute, my lords, kindly see the amending act. There is no savings clause.
Now sanction is granted for 13(1) and
13(1)(c) and 13(1)(c), which is non-existent.
13(1)(c) kottila, sir.
Please, my lords.
Come here at 3/2/2024. 13(2) kottidare.
Well, because of 13(1)(c). Your lordship may have a look at it. The last part of that page 34 for a moment.
Now 13(1) and 13(2) are there, ashte.
13(1)(c) and 13(1)(2), my lords, kindly see. My lords, Sarkarada Sankhya so and so. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಲಾದ the last paragraph. ಕಾರಣಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 34/15 ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಪ್ರತಿಬಂಧಕ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ so and so 13(1)(c) ಸಹವಾಚನ 13(2) ಮತ್ತು ಕಲಂ 120(b) so and so till 477(a).
You serve on learned AGH directed to accept notice for 1 and 3. The Milan Council Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the second respondent Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Tuesday will take. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ.
I'm appearing for the respondent. I'm seeking a release of movable property wherein I am not a party to the loan. The bank has not been able to prove.
Your brother, sir.
My brother is there, but the bank has not been able to prove that the property is mortgaged.
Mobiles are mortgaged ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ madam? Hypothecate.
Mobiles are hypothecated. They also filed objection. ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. If I may point out in the
my lord,
memo
my lord, I have filed my statement of objections.
Where is the hypothecation of mobiles?
My lord, in page number 23, my lord. In page number 21, paragraph 7. The borrower agrees here that all present and future stocks, raw materials, goods, books, debts and vehicles and all other movable assets of the borrowers, including receivables, documents of title to goods, outstanding monies. It's already hypothecated, my lord. And he is not.
You settle it with your brothers.
Kindly
Yes.
appreciate.
And
May I proceed? Kindly. My brothers have obtained their stock in a previous writ petition, which
How
was
is the
released
bank
by way of
concerned with all that?
You
have a tussle with your brother. You have your goods inside that godown or warehouse or whatever it is, nothing.
In the previous writ petition, my brothers have obtained the release of the property.
No, let your brother come. Ask your brother to come. I will release it immediately. He is the borrower. He is the one who has signed on the hypothecation. You are nobody in the picture.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. This is my property.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? How do you say it's your property?
On the bank and is the only means of livelihood.
It is your property anta your brother knows. Bank does not know. This is very strange. No, it is very strange.
ನಾವು ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. It is very strange. The borrower is your brother. Hypothecation of goods is by your brother. Now you want to take away the goods, saying that the goods are yours. How is it?
My brothers are not seeking any relief from this one. Although they have
I
the
told you,
knowledge, although they have knowledge, they are
ask
not
your
appeared
brother
on.
to give an NOC. Ask your brother to give an NOC.
They are at loggerheads.
If they are at loggerheads, then-
One submission, one last submission.
No, sir.
This is the only means of
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
livelihood.
ಹಂಗಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ
I'll go out of way and I'll give an indemnity to the bank.
Indemnity ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
I'll give indemnity to the effect of this amount, Lordship. This is the only means of our
you sit
livelihood.
with the bank and do anything. Sir, one day. In the basic question you try to answer. You are not the borrower, correct?
Please.
Goods of yours are not hypothecated to the bank, correct? It is your brother. Goods, immovables, everything.
It's not of my brother.
Oh,
It's my property.
that is what you say, sir.
Mobile is my property.
ಅರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, you have nothing to do with the bank, sir. You have nothing to do with the bank.
The immovable property is worth more than 4 crores, Your Honor.
To do.
4 crores.
What to do? Sit with the bank.
Just 20 lakhs.
Sir,
Mobile
get your brother to give an NOC. We will direct the bank. Get your brother to give an NOC.
Even one more, the bank will not make any effort to safeguard the property. It is only getting deteriorated. It will become inconsumable.
That is why you should go to your brother, get an NOC from him.
We attempted all the.
Anganta writ is the remedy, na? Writ petition is the remedy? No.
ಮನೇಲಿ 3 ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
He has borrowed money. He's
been what
paying
can be
loan
done,
for
sir?
past 3 months.
What can be done?
Without any income,
it is
without any
absolutely
business.
right that you
Our
truce with your brother.
It's a printed format. Hypothesis agreement is a printed
ಏನ್
format.
ಮಾಡೋದು?
If at all they had any claim over the mobiles, the blanks at least had to be filled up. Blanks only in
I will not pass any order contrary to law. This is not what is there. ನೀವು any misplaced sympathy ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಬರೆದು saying that all goods should be released in your favor ಅಂದ್ರೆ where is it?
I'm only seeking mobiles of Copra ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. You go to the bank. If the bank is willing to do it, please do it.
They are at loggerheads.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
He has no other means of livelihood.
What you could not achieve directly, you can't try to achieve indirectly.
Approaching directly is not into any.
Then indirectly you want court to intervene, be in the loop and give you everything.
My brothers are not supporting me.
So court will support you?
They by way of interim order and contempt or all release ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? What can be done, sir? You are nowhere in the picture.
Unnecessary. ನಮ್ ಗುಡ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಡಿಟೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ ಬಂಡವಾಳ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಿಲ್
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಟ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ. ಲೀಗಲಿ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್. ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್. ವಾಟ್
ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅವ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮೈ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಬಾರೋರು ಅವ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
4 years ago.
ಅರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? That he has a right to do it. What is your right? Tell me.
I as a co-person, I was carrying out business.
Civil court go.
Please.
Go to the civil court and establish anything you want. You are on surface proceeding here.
Please. Surface proceeding agide. Kindly allow you.
No misplaced sympathy can prevail, sir. The wrong order. If I pass an order directing mobiles to be given off to a person who is neither signatory to the mortgage nor hypothecation, nothing. Yeah. You have a problem with your brother. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ಒಂದು ವಾರದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಜೂನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಜೂನ್. ಎಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎನಿ. ಎಸ್
17.
matter pertains to debarment, my lords, on the last date. They have placed the documents on record, and also I have challenged
The issue of
Prasara
blacklisting, my lords. You got the original postal covers also for the perusal of the court.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
certificate.
Notice was unclaimed, my lords. I've got the originals of the notices sent. If my lordships were to
Will
read,
read this down as show cause notice, he will reply, you pass
a
out.
date may be set, my lords, for him
That I
to
will do,
appear.
yes.
In a time-bound manner, we
Yes,
will
sir.
dispose of the same, my
Yes.
lords.
And also, Pasara order is also challenged, my lords. The order passed by the second respondent.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. All consequential relief also will grant. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard sounds. The petitioner, the fifth respondent issues a notice inviting tender on 19/1/2022 for procurement of manpower services - security services on contract basis. The petitioner was declared to be the successful bidder on account of him being declared as L1. The fifth respondent then is said to have issued 2 work orders to commence from 1/7/2022 work orders in favor of the petitioner for a period of 1 year commencing from 1/7/2022 to 30/6/2023. Agreement was also entered into between the petitioner and the fifth respondent. On 1/7/2023, the petitioner is said to have submitted a representation for extension of the work which was issued in favor of the petitioner. The issue in the list does not relate to the conditions of tender or the tender. The petitioner, on what ground were you?
On the ground that the notices were not served upon me.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, the blacklist ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Page
On the
17,
ground
my
that
lords.
I have furnished a
Page
fake Pasara
17, Annexure
certificate
B, my lords.
pursuant to the order passed by the second respondent. They have initiated the debarment proceedings.
Prasara certificate.
Yes, that
Pasara
was
ಏನದು?
cancelled because
Fake
it was fake, my lords.
Fake ಅಂತ ಅವರು.
The issue relates to blacklisting of the petitioner. The blacklisting has emerged on account of the alleged fake Prasara certificate issue is said to have been issued by the petitioner. The blacklisting of the petitioner is what has driven him to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner prior to him being blacklisted on whatever ground, no, he was not heard in the matter. He would contend that the order is in violation of principles of natural justice. The learned counsel for the respondent would submit on verification of the records that notices were sent to the petitioner, but the notices were returned as unclaimed. Therefore, it is enough compliance with principles of natural justice is the submission. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given, therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue now lies in a narrow compass. Whether the petitioner was heard prior to passage of the impugned order of blacklisting. The order ಇದೆ?
Order is it annexure J and K and L, my lords.
The
Annexure P.
orders impugned are as follows.
Page 49 is the relevant order.
1 minute.
Page 56, my lords. Annexure P.
Impugned order 56.
Impugned order 56 and 49, my lords. There are 2 orders, my lords.
56 mark portion on the
49 is the primary order, my lord.
1 minute. 49. By the aforesaid orders, the petitioner is now blacklisted. The reason for blacklisting is that he has allegedly submitted a fake Prasara certificate. The references found in the aforesaid orders would not indicate that the petitioner has submitted a reply to the show cause notice. The references stop at the show cause notice.
It is in respect of 15/6, my lords. I had given a reply which is
Anyway,
in
it's
respect
so-
of 15:6.
The reference in the document dated 30th July 2024 only stops at the show cause notice so issued to the petitioner on 22/7/2024. The learned, as observed here and above, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that the notice was though dispatched, it was not served upon the petitioner for the reason that it was returned unclaimed. In that light, there is admittedly violation of principles of natural justice in the case at hand, as the petitioner has not been given an opportunity to submit his reply to the allegations. An order of blacklisting undoubtedly results in an order of blacklisting entails serious civil and economic consequences upon the person on whom the blacklisting order is passed. The said order could not have been passed at the outset without compliance with the principles of natural justice. Though in the first blush the notice issued to the petitioner is seen, but the notice never reached the petitioner, nor the petitioner had an opportunity to submit his reply. In that light, I deem it appropriate to read down the impugned order dated 30th July 2024 as a show cause notice and direct the petitioner to submit his reply. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The impugned order so and so is read down as a show cause notice. The petitioner is permitted to reply to the said show cause notice within 3 weeks from today. The respondent shall consider the reply and pass necessary orders within 3 weeks thereafter. The petitioner shall be entitled to 3 weeks thereafter. All consequential actions taken pursuant to the impugned order would be kept in abeyance till the decision is taken on the reply given by the petitioner as observed here in above.
My lords, one submission. Insofar as annexure J is concerned, I may also permit it to
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ already.
ಇಲ್ಲ, reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That has not been observed in the order, my lords, which is at page 49.
You submit everything now.
number 1/25 has to be disposed of.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Impleading application.
Impleading application 1, in the light of the disposal of the petition, in the application 1/2025 seeking to impleading application 1/25 is disposed as unnecessary. Next.
Grateful.
80 for the petition. KSRTC tender mallards imposing
GST.
condition.
GST.
Delay in returns of the GST. GST.
I'm challenging the locus, my lord. Kindly see the interim order dated 25/3. Lordship has said, my lord, that the tenders submitted by the petitioner, my lord, he's not submitted. And if my lord, if the prayer that is sought is granted, he's not benefited. He has no locus, my lord. Firstly, my lord, he's not an agency. He's an individual and he is not even applied. On 25/3, my lord, the lordship was pleased to say the tenders submitted by the petitioner shall be assessed without reference to clause number 12.
Submit
Madilla.
But I don't know.
And firm, my lord, firm should submit, my lord. It's an individual.
This court on 25/3/2025 had passed the following order on the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. The bone of the contention was that the clause 12 quoted in the interim order should not be made applicable to his tender. Therefore, this court directed the petitioner to assess the tender without reference to clause 12. The petitioner at the time of petition ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ participate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
And kindly see the grounds for interim prayer, grounds for interim prayer.
The petitioner, even in the petition, does not divulge that he has not submitted his bid.
No, my lords, it is before the last date I have presented this petition.
That's all right. Anyway, I
But I
GST
seek
ಹೇಳಿ
instructions because they have not informed me about it.
GST ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, as far as GST is concerned, my lord, what they have said, my lord, the divisions, my lord, all the divisions have been asked to adhere to the original GSO, my lord. When that GSO was issued in 2008, my lord, the GST was not there at all, my lord, the condition. That's one, my lord.
Interim order ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
It should not.
My lord,
You have not submitted, he has not submitted the bid. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Stay ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ madam?
my lord, that is without reference to their condition
Well, it's not even submitted his bid, so
submitted.
don't worry.
And even locus, my lord, the writ petition itself is not maintainable because kindly come to the prayer, my lord. Prayer is not even for acceptance of his tender, if your lordship.
No,
And
I have
secondly, my lord,
challenged
is
the
an individual,
condition
my lord.
itself,
It should be submitted by a firm, my lord. His wife is running a firm, my lord. He wants to stall this tender process so
No,
that
I am
his
not
wife's,
asking, my lords, I
my
was-
lord, his wife's bid is rejected. He wants to facilitate, my lord, his wife's agents.
No, that's
Kindly come to
anyway.
the prayer, my lord.
No, you continue with the tender.
Yes.
I have
My
not,
lord, if
I have
your
not
lordship
stayed
could
the tender
My
anyway.
lord, if your lordship could see this prayer, my lord, even
No,
if it is
he has,
granted.
madam, you can continue with the tender. If he is not submitted, don't assess
My
it,
lord,
that's all.
but the writ petition, my lord, if your lordship could, even if your
I'll
lordship. could-
clarify, yes. This court has not submitted the tender. The learned counsel, if the petitioner has not submitted the tender, the benefit of the interim order cannot, it would not inure to the benefit of the petitioner. Therefore, pendency of this petition or otherwise would not cannot be an impediment for the KSRTC to, KSRTC, Allah?
Yes.
For the KSRTC to continue with the tender and take it to its logical conclusion, placed after vacation. Yes.
The petitioner counsel.
You know?
Partition deed was presented before the sub-registrar, registered on 22/4/2010, about 15 years back, not yet released. Page 43.
Under valuation ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Production of sketch. There are about 8 to 10 different schedules of the properties. One property situated. Kindly see the judgment of this court. Court.
11 is sketch.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? When will you release this?
5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 20%, 30%, 40% ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಇದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ.
Yes, sir. When will you release it, sir?
The last time ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I'll have it on 29th morning. If you have not released it by then, exemplary costs. 29th. List on 29th in fresh matters list. Look into this. There is my judgment also, I guess.
ಹೌದು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Tuesday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಒಂದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. To be paid by the person who has kept the document till now. No problem. 4th Saturday. It's 2nd May. 2nd May in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
20.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎರಡು
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರ
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Parole.
Parole, your lordship, here parole was granted on 7/8/2024 to 1/9/2024.
6 months ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
6 months ಆಗಿದೆ, but your lordship.
1/9/2024. ಆಗಿದೆ, yes.
ಆಗಿದೆ, seeking for general parole.
So what? ಏನ್ 302 ನಾ?
302. Values.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಚೆ?
4 paroles so far.
12 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
12 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
12 years 4 months. The petitioner, who is wife?
Wife.
The petitioner, wife of the convict, is before this court seeking the following prayer. The husband of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 and 201 of the IPC. He is convicted of the offense in SC 144 of 2013 and as on today has been in prison for the last 12 years, 3 months and 8 days. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that, why do you want illness of your
wife?
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the wife is ill and is wanting the support of the husband at this stage. Though he has been released on, he has taken parole and he's taken parole on 4 occasions earlier. The learned AGA on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been released on parole on 4 occasions, on 3 occasions, and this is the 4th occasion.
Already
4 occasions, and there is nothing adverse reported against the petitioner on all the 4 occasions. The petitioner has also returned to the goal after the completion of the period. In the learned AGA would submit that in that light 60 days. Monday.
Your Lordship,
Monday or Tuesday, yes.
Just a request here, what happens is, if a particular date is fixed from Monday, sometimes what happens, when we call for surety, they fail to.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ 60 days from the date of release ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ 60 days from the date of release.
We are forfeiting and rejoined refining.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Give it to us. But I'm sorry, may I tender the objections? Yesterday itself copy was served. ಅದು counter ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ it may not come up ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Great.
May I submit?
Yes, sir.
There are two things under the Motor Vehicles Act. There are two things under the Motor Vehicles Act. When a vehicle comes on road, they must make the tax as the payment. It's compulsory. This is additional toll. So far as tax is collected,
Toll is for travel, yes.
Yes.
Between A to B.
Yes, I agree. No, so far as maintenance of road and all those things, way back in 1975, in Christian's case, Honorable Supreme Court has said why that is collected. No, toll is also collected. Toll, we have absolutely no objection. Of course, in the writ petition, we had said, that we'll take separate steps to challenge that, collection of toll, whether it's permissible or not. That's a separate issue. Now, FASTag collection, we are not objecting. What is being objected is collection of chargeback. Chargeback, and only by this particular toll, that is the respondent number 3. In the same neighboring Shirur, they have not collected. And in Andhra Pradesh, when the vehicle has gone to Mantralia, they had to pass through Andhra Pradesh. They have not collected. But only this particular toll, they are collecting that. That's my objection. It is like saying, suppose I give a check to some person, they absolutely no objection for clearing that check. Then they say, no, the requirement is not merely this amount, something more, and therefore they deduct from my account without even informing me subsequently.
So, where is the mandate to deduct from your account?
There is no mandate.
How do they deduct then?
I have given the statement.
How do they deduct?
They deduct from the account. And
no, you should have given an auto mandate to deduct.
No.
Then how do they deduct?
The FASTag, they deduct.
Oh, from the FASTag it is twice.
Yes.
And that is what I'm asking.
Yes. And then even yesterday night also, though they made a submission that they will not deduct, they had deducted yesterday also. The London Senior Advocate, my friend said that he has instructed them not to.
Yes, I've observed that in my order yesterday.
Yes. But even then they had directed, I had said so in the rejoinder also, and I could not get that statement yesterday, but now I got it, I have produced it.
All right.
Let me just, my learned friend is right. Insofar as the deduction, I'll just first answer that as to my statement yesterday and why it was deducted today. I'll just explain the process, my lord. I have got the document whereby the entire process is. No, it is, my lord, relating to a travel 2 days ago, or my lord, this thing. So as of yesterday, after I made a submission onwards, no further, my lord, claims are being processed. Possibly what has already been done, I cannot now stop it. That's what, my lord, possibly that should answer. I just wanted to clear that, my lord, there is no therefore no. My lord, can I just tender a document? Your lordships asked, my lord, possibly where is this chargeback, etc., coming from? May I just pass on this, my lord? It is something that NHA has given. My lord, this is given to all concessionaires across the country.
Correct.
But this is really the mechanism through which, my lord, the toll collection, chargeback, etc. occurs. I'm sorry. Before that, my lord, can I just point out one more aspect? There are two component parts, my lord, to the writ petition, as far as I can understand. Possibly there are two grievances that are being ventilated. First, what is challenged before your lordship, my lord, is annexure L, page 102 in the writ petition. Please be kind enough to take that. Precursor to annexure L is there are a number of letters that they have written. Annexure L is the answer given by, my lord, NHA, which is impugned before your lordship. Now, my lord, this is where their grievance has been addressed by the NHAI. May I just read this, my lord? I'll just very quickly. 1st February to the Karavali Bus Association. This is with reference to your above letter. Project from Kundapur, Suratkal was taken up on PPP, DBFOT mode, and on the concession agreement for the above project was executed on 9/3/2010. Fee notification as per existing fee
One
rules.
more clarification.
Yes.
Concessionaire agreement is different to different tolls.
Yes, it is. That is my submission. In fact, it is different. And
So if somebody else is not collecting the toll,
that is nothing to
it
do
is
with
in
me.
terms of his agreement.
Yes.
If you are collecting this charge back, it is in terms of your agreement.
Yes, yes. In
It is
fact,
different. It is different to different tolls.
my lord,
National Highway is one of the
I'll
same
just point out.
authority.
Huh?
All are
My lord,
under
and friend is right. National Highway is the same.
Same
but
process.
I'll just
Same.
explain.
That's what I was. Yes.
Depending on when my concession agreement was entered into, there may be a variance in what my entitlement is. My agreement is a little prior in time because there's some change in management. That's not important at all. But therefore, subsequent agreements may not have a similar provision. That is possible. But the manner of collection. Now, that's why I pointed out, my lord, one grievance that they ventilate is insofar as annexure L. Second grievance that he's ventilating, what my learned friend is really submitting before your lordships, is the manner of collection. Manner of collection, again, I have nothing to do with. I'll point out, my lord, with reference to this document. Please permit me to point out from annexure L first. And I'm sorry, my lord, please permit me to reread the second sentence. Project from Kundapur, Suratkal was taken up on PPP so-and-so mode, and the concession agreement for the above project was executed on 9/3/10. The fee notification as per existing fee rules at the time of executing form a part of the concession agreement. Now, my lord, what is important is light commercial vehicle. The one important factor here is or registered passenger carrying capability as specified in the certificate of registration issued under the Motor Vehicles Act exceeds 12 but does not exceed 32. Truck or bus, your lordship should see. Please see the portion underlined, or registered passenger carrying capacity as per the certificate of registration issued under Motor Vehicles Act exceeds 32. Now, my lord, for a minute, permit me to digress and show your lordship any one of the registration certificates. All of them have more than 32. They're all 37 and so on. Please take page 73, for example. Your lordships would see the RC certificate shows passenger carrying capacity of 38. Seating capacity, your lordship should see, is 38.
Now come to this page 103.
Well, I'm just reading 103.
Although the gross vehicle weight
Yes.
is so and so.
May I just
Last
read
three
from the-
lines. Accordingly, any passenger carrying vehicle
Yes.
that has a seat capacity of above 32 seats,
Correct.
excluding the driver,
Yes.
shall be charged under the bus or truck category
Yes.
defined in Schedule R.
Yes.
And the concessionaire raised a debit adjustment if any mismatch is found.
Yes.
So here you say mismatch is found because it is
Yes,
a minibus.
Exactly. Exactly.
It is shown
He
as
has
a
chosen
minibus,
to classify himself as minibus.
bus, but it is a bus.
It is a bus. That is the submission. So therefore, it is a misclassification on the part of the petitioners. It is not anything to do with me. Now, my lord, then.
Now,
Yes.
where is the Schedule R which,
My lord,
which
annexure B, page
which
37. My lord,
permits
friend has
you
placed it.
to debit adjust or charge back
I'll
again?
point. I'll point out.
Where is that?
I'll point out. My lord, annexure B, page 37. My lord, they've placed it.
B37.
Yes, of the petition itself. This is annexure R of the.
Schedule R ಯಾವುದು?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Annexure B to the writ petition
I am there.
is Schedule R to my concession agreement.
Oh, that is the schedule. Where do we get this charge back here?
My lord, it is. I'll just show you, lordship. I'll just show you. So this is the fee notification. Chargeback mechanism is what I tendered to your lordship. It is there, my lord, issued by NHAI. Can I just show your lordships, my lord, annexure B first and then that?
Straight away you take me to the
I'll take it.
chargeback clause.
Your lordships would please take, my lord, this is the pagination is at the bottom of the page. Lord, your lordships may please first refer to page 25, 4.3. I'll point.
4 point?
My lord, I'm sorry. There's one other 4.3. Toll plaza system receives a mapper vehicle class in the response pay message, and AVC input will be obtained from NETC lane. Now, my lord, NETC is not controlled by me. It is, my lord, under the RBI's OGs. Any transaction where mapper vehicle class is not equal to automated vehicle class, then such transactions are referred to as violation transactions. The toll plaza auditor should validate the vehicle image and AVC profile for violation transactions. If the violation is proved to be a valid violation after audit, the toll plaza can raise debit or credit adjustment with the acquiring bank as per the process defined in violation and audit section. My lord, I'll come to the violation audit section. Please come to 4.6, that is violation audit by toll plaza.
Yes.
The concessionaire system should raise the violation through violation API only after verifying mapper class received response pay message API with AVC class for the said transactions. If they observe any discrepancy in MVC versus AVC, then only violation should be raised. Toll plaza operator should upload minimum 2 and maximum 5 images of vehicle for violation processing. This should be automated process. Whenever they're raising violation images of those transactions, they should be stored in so and so. Image size, my lord, I'm going to skip all that. Acquirer bank should provide acknowledgement for all successful image received or to the toll plaza on SFTP, that is the portal, my lord. Acquirer bank and plaza should use the existing logic of so and so, so and so. My lord, I could skip the rest of it. Please come to the next page. Clause 5.
Yes.
The image, if accepted by the acquirer for particular violation transaction, acquirer will share image name so and so in the folder. And in case acquirer have not received the image, acquirer will share image name with concessionaire.
Yes.
Acquirer bank shall audit the image uploaded on SFTP and audited transaction. They will raise debit adjustment in ECGS
Correct.
system.
But on the same day, how are you doing
It
it?
does not happen on the same day, my lord. I'll point that out, your lordship.
Yes.
I'll point that. Please permit me to read 2 more clauses and then I'll point that out, your lordship. In case there is a mismatch between audited vehicle class by bank and AVC provided by plaza, acquiring bank should not decline the violation request. All such violation cases should be processed with audited vehicle class derived after audit by the bank, not by me, my lord. The bank should provide the response for all such violation requests post accepting the violation in their system and raise the debit adjustment with NPCI. Acquirer bank should provide details of violation raised by toll plaza through a response violation message with detailed response code and with detailed description, and also provide the same information on concessionaire portal. For a minute, my lord, there are different categories of violations possible. One is, in the case of them, the size of the vehicle, etc. My lord, there are 3 parameters that are decided, that are looked into rather. When, my lord, a vehicle comes and stands at the toll plaza, there are 3 parameters. One is the length or the size of the vehicle and the distance between the axles. Second is the seating capacity. And third is just the image itself to see whether it, let's say, for example, one example I can think of is a modified, my lord, a Jeep or a van, whether it falls in light motor vehicle or Jeep, possibly there may be some, that sort of my lord, situation. Please then be kind enough to come to page 166, my lord, at bottom of the page of this document itself, deals with dispute handling. Now, my lord, just by way of clarification, popularly the word used is chargeback, but really this is what is termed as a debit adjustment. Now, my lord, because it's a wallet, money is already lying in credit. One other category of dispute is where there is not enough money in the wallet. But I'm not on that at all today. Neither is my learned friend's case falling into that case.
No money in the wallet is not the case.
That's not the case. Please be kind enough to come to page 166. My lord. Dispute cycle definitions. And my lord, there are basically flowchart maps delineating how this works. Various dispute support. I'm sorry. Page 166. My lord, the heading is 17 dispute handling.
Yes.
Please. The various dispute cycles supported by acquirer bank are defined as follows. Credit adjustment. Credit adjustment would be raised by reversing the excess funds received to a tag holder. It can be raised on settled transactions only. Debit adjustment, 17.3. Debit adjustment would be raised for violation
So this is chargeback or debit adjustment?
Actually, it is a debit adjustment. What has been told to your lordships as chargeback is just a popular use.
Debit adjustment would be raised for violation cases along with valid proof evidence receiving the difference from the tag holder. That is the fast tag holder.
That is, my lord, possibly
can be raised on settled transactions only.
That means after the settlement has taken place of the payment having received. My lord, I'll just take 1 more minute. What transpires is, possibly anybody who's passed through a toll plaza will experience this. Whenever the image is clicked and then the boom barrier lifts, the SMS message doesn't come immediately saying so much 55 rupees, 100 rupees, whatever has been charged. That SMS comes possibly after 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes or so. There is a reason for this. And my lord, there is a 5-pronged, 5 players in this transaction. The toll plaza, my lord, generates the image, it takes the capture, uploads it to the acquiring bank. That is my bank.
Yes.
Acquiring bank, my lord, puts it on to the NETC. That is, my lord, controlled under the RBI's aegis. It's a government company. That also is the portal which handles all UPI transactions in the country. NETC then sends it to his bank. That is called the issuing bank for validation. That confirms. Then, my lord, the money is debited from the account. This all happens practically in real time. But after that confirmation is when when I get the SMS is actually when the money is charged. So really speaking, though the message on the display flashes saying 55 rupees, proceed, whatever, actually the money gets debited possibly about a minute or so later. So really, my lord, that is the mechanism. Now, insofar as this debit adjustment, now, my lord, I must tell you, lordships, for completeness, there is also a heading called chargeback. Chargeback is
17.4.
my lord, where they have been wrongly charged. They also have a dispute resolution mechanism where they can.
They will be given back.
Yes, they'll be given back. And in those cases also, my lord, the debit is occurs from my side.
Correct.
Now, please come to the next
No, that
question.
is a wrong debit. When disputed, it will go back
That's
to them.
correct. That's correct.
Debit adjustment is if there is violation of the see,
on their part.
Whatever, if it's shown as a minibus, it's a bus.
Yes.
It's a violation.
Yes.
So you raise that violation and you again charge it.
Yes.
That is debit adjustment.
Yes, that's correct. Now, my lord, please come to page 171, which shows your lordship the flow chart of this debit adjustment. That would show your lordship that there are actually a 5-day cycle. If your lordship sees somewhere in the middle of that page, there is TAT is turnaround time.
Now, if this is the same to every person, every toll on the same highway,
yes,
why the other tolls are not and you are doing this?
But there may be a reason that my concession agreement provides for it because it was prior in time. Subsequent concession agreements, NHA may not have offered that. I'm not able to say. But I can tell your lordships, just as my learned friend pointed out, that there are other toll plazas where they, or other stretches of the highway where they are not charged. I can give your lordships examples of other stretches of the highway where it is charged, where this chargeback mechanism does exist. My lord, I'm sorry, I'll just place
debit adjustment.
IRB tollway, yes, debit adjustment. And if your lordships are kind enough to see, I'll just give your lordships two names: IRB tollway, Kuwa to Kundapura. Then, my lord, Kadambali tollway. There are two straight away that I can, and I'm giving your lordships examples where I'm not operating. Some other concessionaire is operating. If I give my own, my lord, the little, I thought it will make me look.
No, not yours. Correct.
I know, I haven't given somebody else's. Now, my lord, one other aspect. Please be kind enough also to come to 177, since your lordships are holding the document. I'll just show your lordships two more points and then I will stop with that. 177 is the dispute TAT is turnaround time cycle. I want to point out one other aspect here, my lord. Please be kind enough to see item 1, debit adjustment. That is what I was telling your lordships. It's a 2-day period. I'm sorry, 177. Item 1, debit adjustment. The TAT turnaround time is 2 days. So I have to raise a dispute within 2 days. Whereas for credit adjustment, where he has suppose wrongly been, I'll give an example, my lord, of
30 days.
30 days. So he gets a far bigger benefit. One example can be, my lord, let us say that he's been charged and later on it is found he's an exempted vehicle.
Scrutiny is only that citizens should not be charged.
Absolutely nothing is being done by me. None of this is under my control other than, my lord, providing the proof. Please then be kind enough to come to page 180. Dispute reasons code. My lord, 1001 is toll fare calculation error. 1002 is vehicle class mismatch. So most of the classification of
wait, what is that?
I'm sorry.
Page?
18, dispute reasons code, your lordships may please see. Debit adjustment.
Dispute reasons.
Yes, your lordships would please see 1002. The reason code on the left hand side is vehicle class mismatch.
All right.
Now, my lord, one last page from this document, may I just point out, where, I'm sorry, this is what I wanted to point out from this. Then, my lord, my learned friend has placed one other important document. So this, my lord, is given to all concessionaires, not just to me. Then please be kind enough to come to page 56 of the writ petition compilation. This is again actually a very important bit of consideration. I'm sorry, my lord. One other factual aspect I have to point out. I understand on instructions, I have not placed this on record, that insofar as these petitioners, possibly not for all the transactions, but for many of these, they have raised a dispute under this and it has been rejected. So it is not as if they have not been, my lord, privy to this. So they are aware of it, but this
we'll ask them. Yes.
Is, my lord, something. Please come to, my lord, page 56, Annexure D, FASTag issuance, vehicle classification document.
Yes.
Now, my lord, please straight away come to. Yes, my lord. I mean, at page 58, I'm just pointing out to your lordships that NETC is a government project. I have got really no role in the implementation. Sorry, and it is, my lord, there are two banks, both his bank and my bank involved. All of that is described here. Please come to page 60, my lord. Mapper vehicle classes. Your lordships would recollect I pointed that out from the other document. Page 60. Mapper vehicle class. NETC mapper is the repository of NETC tag IDs maintained by NPCI and NETC switch, which is used for the purpose. There are 20 categories, my lord, that they have in this. Now, please be kind enough to come to the next page, 61. Tag vehicle classes. Tag vehicle is as per the vehicle classes defined under NETC program and tolling categories for toll plaza. There are 7 tag classes as per tolling classes and at the toll plaza of National Highway. These classes are written on FASTag. Issuer can identify FASTag with classes written on the tag. Toll plaza system identifies the FASTag class. Please be kind enough to see item 2, that is classified as tag class 5, light commercial vehicle, and then 7, which the 4th entry, which is bus or truck. Now, what they've done is, though the RTO registration certificate also calls them a bus, and though it says the seating capacity is 37, 38, as the case may be for different petitioners, they have applied, possibly when they purchased the FASTag or when they purchased the wallet, classified themselves as 5, light commercial vehicle.
Where do I get that?
My lord, I do not have that document of them having purchased.
Purchase alla, ivrdu, it's a bus anta.
Yes, your lordship should please see page 73. I'll just show your lordships 2 pages. I'm sorry, I had shown your lordships page 75. Please take 75.
Page 71 nalli.
Yes.
It shows it's a bus.
Yes, bus, and your lordship should also see the seating capacity in that. Please be kind enough to notice that also. Seating capacity is 38. I'm sorry, it's right hand side at the bottom. Number of CVL 4, unladen weight 730.
Correct, I got
seating
it.
38.
Seating 38.
Now, when the seating is 38, I showed your lordships, my lord, that it goes to bus. Please come to page 17. I'm just taking any one of those samples, my lord. 173, if your lordships are kind enough to take. Possibly the exact petitioner I can match and point out to your lordship. In the, I mean, of course, the actual, I don't know if they have a specific registration card or anything with this thing, but right below the vehicle summary and your lordship sees a heading. Otherly, tag account, license plate, then vehicle type is minibus. Minibus falls in, my lord, the other category as per that page 64, which I showed your lordship. This is, my lord, where it has occurred. Then please be kind enough to come to page 62.
Minibus. Vehicle, this is what they have keyed in while purchasing FASTag.
While purchasing the wallet, yes.
Otherwise, it is a bus of 38
Yes,
capacity.
yes,
Minibus capacity, you know.
Minibus capacity is less than 30. I'm sorry, less than 32. I stand corrected.
Less than?
Less than 32, excluding the driver.
So this is 38.
Yes. So it falls in the category of bus. Can I draw your
Now
lordship's
what-
attention kindly back to page 64?
FASTag charge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? Minibus ಗೆ,
Yes,
bus ಗೆ?
my lord, what happens is when the at the toll plaza, when the bus or which vehicle, any vehicle, let me not say bus, when any vehicle goes, let's say my car goes to the toll plaza, it is charged as per its description in the FASTag wallet. Then, because of
So what is the difference? Minibus and bus, what is the charge difference?
it is double, practically double.
Bus is double.
Yes. It is
Now
practically double.
therefore you have undertaken debit adjustment.
Yes.
On looking at the discrepancy with the FASTag entry
My lord,
and what is found at the
yes.
toll.
Yes. My lord, also what happens is, I don't, my lord, in fact, it is automatically, what I'm instructed is that it is an automatic system generated default that pops up, because that system is really provided by NHAI. It notices these 3 parameters, my lord, that those 3 parameters which I told your lordships. Then the system pops up that, look, there is some mismatch. Then I take the photo images and then, my lord, I go to the Vahan app. Vahan app is another proof to show that the seating capacity is above, my lord, 32. I put all this to the acquirer bank, that is my bank. They put it to NETC.
Now Vahan app draws information from the RTO.
Yes.
Or the whatever the
I am told
credentials of the vehicle from the RTO.
RTO, my lord, because RTO itself says
So,
38,
correct.
37.
Vahan app draws it from RTO, but this is from FASTag.
Yes.
So there is a discrepancy between Vahan app and this.
My lord, your lordships may take it that even in his registration certificate as placed before your lordships, my lord, all of them show above 32. So they are in the category of bus as far as toll is concerned. Do they fall in the category of, my lord, minibus for the purposes of Motor Vehicle Act, licensing? I am got nothing to do with that. I am only on the question of toll collection. Insofar as toll collection, this is the criteria. there is a misclassification on their part. Well, this is what, may I just show your lordships one more page of that document which I was showing your lordships. Please be kind enough to come to page 62, my lord. The reason I'm pointing this out is NHAI itself has noticed that there is no real due diligence conducted at the time of acquiring of the wallet and FASTag.
Page
62, my lord. I'm sorry, I showed your lordships
Of
page
the-
61, the table.
of the writ petition.
Oh, the writ petition. Yes, I'm sorry. Writ petition. Tamage 61 ala the table torsidde of the 7 categories. Now please be kind enough to come to 62, my lord.
Requirement.
Yes, requirement. I'm grateful. Since the start of the program, we observed the below challenges that are faced by various stakeholders in the existing system. FASTag is issued basis axle of vehicle which is not written on vehicle registration certificate. GVW is always mentioned on the vehicle registration certificate. Tolling is done basis axle of the vehicle, but RC copy follows GVW. Due to this difference, issuer banks are finding difficulty in identifying the correct vehicle class of vehicle for FASTag issuance. This is resulting in customer complaints and disputes between banks and concessionaires. Then, my lord, they talk about 3-axle bus and all. I'm not concerned on that, my lord. I can point out, but then please see the last sentence. In order to bring clarity for FASTag issuance, below clarification is being proposed with pictorial representation of vehicle with axis count so and so as to make issuers more accountable. Please see the next page, my lord. They've actually given illustrations of motorcycle, car, etc. The bus, minibus, they've placed actually to show what they should be.
Yes. Let me admit certain facts, my lord, so that there will be clarity there. First thing is, all our vehicles have GVW of less than 12,500.
Gross vehicle weight.
Yes, there is no dispute. And all the vehicles involved here, seating capacity is more than 32.
So these are admitted facts.
Yes, but I don't want to.
Yes.
And then the question is whether it is a bus or a
minibus.
Yes. No, my lord, please see the.
Now, who determines this bus or a minibus?
Motor Vehicles Act and the RTO and the RTO.
No. Now, the registration certificate that is in your favor or of the bus, it shows it as a bus. It is not a minibus.
No, I'll come to that. I'll just.
Does a registration certificate exist for a minibus or bus is called a minibus also?
No, I'll just point out, man. Just I'll take 5 minutes. You know, my lord could kindly turn to page. I have given the Motor Vehicles Act itself there.
Page?
Page 32 onwards, 32 onwards in the report.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord could first see, my lord.
Yes.
247. That's at page 36.
Transport vehicle.
Transport vehicle means a public service vehicle, a state, a goods vehicle, or an education institute bus, or a private service vehicle. Then, in the rejoinder, I refer to these things. Then 235. Public service vehicle means any motor vehicle used or adopted to be used for carriage of passengers for hire or reward, and includes maxi cab, motor cab, contract carriage, and stage carriage. So my vehicle comes under that. Then 240. Stage carriage means, please note, a motor vehicle constructed or adopted to carry more than 6 passengers, excluding the driver for hire or reward at separate fares paid by or for individual passenger, either whole journey or so and so. Then Miller, the 215. Gross vehicle weight means in respect of any vehicle, the total weight of the vehicle and load certified and registered by the registering authority as permissible for that vehicle. Then Miller, 248. Unladen weight means the weight of the vehicle including all equipment originally used with the vehicle or when the working, but excluding the weight of the driver, so and so. Then Miller, 217. Heavy passenger motor vehicle means any public service vehicle or private service vehicle or educational institution bus or omnibus, the gross vehicle weight of any of which or a motor car of under exceeds 12,000 kg. Then 221.
Rule?
221.
220, like LMV.
Yes, LMV. Means a transport vehicle or an omnibus, the gross vehicle weight of either of which or a motor car or a transport or less than 7,500.
Mm.
So one is more than 12,000, another is less than 12,000.
Mm.
In between is 224. It is not, unfortunately, it is not given.
Mm.
224 million.
Mm.
Medium passenger vehicles means any public service vehicle or education institution other than a motor vehicle invalid also. So in the entire motor vehicle side, the word bus is not defined anywhere. Therefore, madam, we ask the RTO, he is the authority on that. What is our classification? Annexure M may kindly be seen at page 104. ಮೇಲಿನ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿಯ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ my lord could get it please.
And there.
ಮೇಲಿನ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿಯ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವಾಹನಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1988ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತೆ ವಾಹನದ ತೂಕವನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಿಕರ ವಾಹನ ವರ್ಗವನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 7,500 ವರೆಗೆ LPV, 2,501ರಿಂದ 12,000 MPV, 12,001ರ ನಂತರ HPV. ಯಾವುದೇ RLW ಇದ್ದರೂ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ವಾಹನಗಳಿಗೆ
So it is
ಬಸ್
light,
ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
light passenger vehicle, medium passenger vehicle, heavy passenger.
Yes, any vehicle he classifies as it is. For that reason, my lord could kindly see any of the E series minute.
What is RLW?
Registered laden weight.
Laden weight. All right.
No minute, my lord could kindly turn to page,
ವಾಹನಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಸ್ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
yes, my lord could kindly turn to page 72 minutes.
So every stage carriage is a bus.
Yes. Every stage carriage, whether it's a minibus or a maxi, whatever it is a bus according to RTO, because it is not defined under the Motor Vehicles Act.
All right.
And nowhere they refer to seating capacity. It is.
No, one clarification. Now, for a toll plaza, bus has certain, if it is a bus, which has capacity more than 32 or 38 people are sitting, 40 are sitting or whatever it is. If it is dependent on that, ನೀವು ಬಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್, ಬಸ್ಸು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ಸು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ 20 ಆರ್ ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ, even if you are carrying capacity beyond 32, would it not be?
No, I pose a question to myself, I'll answer that. The reason is, it is not the seat that is important. If it is a goods vehicle, the luggage that is carried, and if it is a non-goods vehicle, the weight of the vehicle, maximum weight, because ultimately the intention is the road usage. It is for that purpose, whether it is a mini vehicle.
You continue that, yes.
So therefore, now my lord could kindly turn to page 72 minutes. So, or 73. It's in a bolder font size is little
Now,
bigger.
unladen weight
Yes,
is
unladen weight
7,300.
6,890.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದು?
73.
73.
Yes.
All right.
6,890.
Correct.
GVW is 11,100. So it is, as per the Motor Vehicles Act, it is medium size.
So it is not a bus.
It is not a bus. As per the Motor Vehicles Act, because ultimately they are entitled to charge under the Motor Vehicles Act. They cannot have a definition of their own. Now, this question had come up for consideration. Unfortunately, I had not brought
Fast tag issue ಆಗ.
Fast tag issue alla. What had happened was the companies
So on the unladen weight of a vehicle, which is under the act, now you seek to contend that though the seating capacity is 38
unladen
or
weight,
40,
gross weight, maximum weight.
all right. Gross laden weight.
No, that's the difference. Unladen weight and yaru ilde daga bus tooka.
Correct. Or without passengers, unladen weight.
Yes.
Gross laden weight is different.
GVW.
GVW. Now,
Yes. It is
GLW.
GVW, gross
vehicle weight.
Gross vehicle weight.
Gross vehicle
The reason is, ಆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಈ ರಸ್ತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That is why it is
yes.
Gross vehicle.
It is not the number of seats, because nowhere they have defined the seats.
Now, all right. Now, how is the toll? How is the charge done? On the vehicle or number of seats or number of kilometers? Number of kilometers a vehicle passes through.
Yes.
Point A to point B in a toll. The charge is that way.
That is, my lord will get it minutes. Page.
But it is on the description of the vehicle.
True. Description of the vehicle, they have taken all the vehicles as bus with a seating capacity, because seating capacity, I don't know who gave them the idea of seating capacity, because it is a weight that is
The
important.
registration, yes.
No, true minutes, that's true. Registration is important, but when the registration is, suppose Miller, I have a vehicle with a capacity of more than 12,000. I'm just giving an example, but a seating capacity of less than 30. Then they will say, we will go by the weight. Well, they cannot pick and choose there. What is prescribed under the Motor Vehicles Act and certified by the RTO becomes relevant.
So according to you, only those GVWs which are beyond
Yes.
beyond 1,200,
Allah,
12,000.
12,000.
12,000 are buses.
Yeah, that's motor
So
vehicles.
that's what are buses. Anything less than 12,000 gross vehicle weight.
Yeah, because
No, that's according to you, like ಓದಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಹಾಗೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ RTO ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದೇನೆ.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ.
So what the transport department gives you a clarification in terms of the act.
Yes.
That
ಅವ್ರು
if
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್
12,000 and above is bus. 12,000 and below ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ
ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. It is of a
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ನಾವು ಬಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. So therefore Miller, we have to look into Motor Vehicles Act again. I'll fall back on this Miller again. Heavy passenger vehicle means exceeds 12,000. I do not.
correct.
come
So
under
it is MPV.
Yes.
Yours is MPV because it is less than 12,000.
Yes. MPV ನು ಬಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, HPV ನು ಬಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, LPV ನು ಬಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
A bus. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್. ಇವರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? Because for their convenience, they said this bus has seating capacity of 32 as per the RTO. Therefore, we are charging. No, that cannot be is permitted. Because ultimately, it is the weight.
You want to clarify, Nandakumar?
What I can point out only one aspect. In terms of the learned friend is possibly as far as motor vehicles are.
Here's a point.
Possible. I'm
Yes.
not, but the charging provision is not that. It is under section 7 of the National Highway. That's what I want.
Which is that?
And learned friend can supplement.
No, charging section maybe. He is not on the charging section at all. You are empowered to charge. But charge should be on the basis of the vehicle as found in the Motor Vehicles Act.
The National Highways Act talks about, I mean, it has got nothing to do with, I'm not, obviously, I'm not saying that you can run camels or horses on the highway. No, I'm saying obviously it has to be vehicles. How you regulate vehicles? Motor Vehicles Act. Toll fee, National Highways.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
But there will be
Because this is wide ramification. Countrywide toll, yes. Maybe we are dealing with one or two tolls, but the interpretation will have countrywide ramification. Annexure?
But the rules are replicated in Annexure B.
I'm sorry, Miller, one decision, Miller, as I said, Miller, that decision is
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, when the act is silent, the court has said that ನೀವು better you amend the act ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ತನಕ I can take advantage.
ಮುಕುಂದ್ ದೇವನಗನ್ಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. When determining compensation. Yes.
And that judgment has been upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Which one?
The judgment which I wanted.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
No, that's, I'm sorry, Miller, I have not brought that.
No problem.
ILR 2005, Karnataka 2725.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ILR 2005.
Karnataka 2725.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Yes.
Milord, the paragraph also will give.
Milord,
Now you tell me, madam.
Milord, collection, I mean, I'm just, Milord, collection of user fee is governed by the rules. Milord,
Which one?
specifically rules are made.
Correct.
Milord, there is
Determination of rates and collection
national,
rules.
yes, Milord.
Yes.
These are the rules.
Yes.
Now there is an amendment. So, Milord, some like this explanation on that sitting capacity are different. But Milord, that's why, Milord, ultimately we have to go by the rules existing at that point of time when concessionaire agreement was entered into, and senior counsel has rightly produced that as annexure B, Milord. So we annexure B may be seen, Milord. That is reproduction of the rules.
Correct.
Page 42, Milord.
Yes.
So, Milord, that is to be seen, and there it is specifically mentioned that the registered passenger carrying capacity as specified in the certificate of registration. So, Milord, ultimately we have to look at, rightly they have produced those registration certificate, Milord, because ultimately we have to look at.
According to you, you go by that and it's a bus.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, I wanted to just, my lord, show that under the concessionaire agreement also, my lord, there is a definition of bus, my lord.
So your submission is for, both of your submission is, for a collection of fee, we should not go to the Motor Vehicles Act. We should go to
Because
these rules.
National
So, sir,
Highway
yes,
Act
my lord.
and rules as encapsulated in my
Rules,
concession agreement.
yes, my lord. I'm just, my lord, just this is a extract of,
Court master.
Kudi.
Sorry.
thank you.
Sir. Court master.
Court master.
Adu kudi. Adon copy ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
5 article that
ಏನಿದೆ?
Lordship would find the definition of bus. This from
Bus?
concessionaire agreement means any
Where is
passenger
bus?
motor vehicle.
Bus.
My lord, that is fourth, my lord. Bus means any passenger motor vehicle with a registered carrying capacity
Exceeding
exceeding 32,
32.
excluding. It is
Where is the-
exactly
which is-
same as
Where is,
in
where is
the-
this pulled out from?
My lord, it's from extract from concession agreement, my lord. And
Agreement.
it is same as my lord, what is given in the
Annexure
rules, my lord.
D to the writ petition is my lord the appendix to the concession agreement.
So according to you, bus is beyond 32.
Yes.
Yes,
His registration certificate says is
37,
38.
38. Yes, my lord.
So
37,
according to
38.
you, it is bus.
Yes.
Since the description is mini bus, you have charged for a bus now.
Yes.
A bus.
You know, that one paragraph, my lord, I would like to read.
But there is one last aspect. I'm sorry, madam. My learned friend wants to say something else.
The fact that the vehicles are not shown in the assets of the company or that the maintenance of the vehicle is responsibility of the constituents, one may say that there was a lacuna in the taxation act of which the company and the contractor took advantage and without violating any law arrived at the aforesaid arrangement with a view to pay tax at a lower rate. Now, I took advantage, my lord, what
That is the point.
contained-
Madam. That is the point.
What is
That is the point.
contained
My
in
learned
my
friend is
favor-
candid enough to admit
Yes,
it.
yes. What is contained under the Motor Vehicles Act, I admitted.
No,
But they cannot
see,
have any agreement
He is,
contrary to
he
the
is
Motor
taking
Vehicles Act.
advantage of a statute.
Yes, that's what I
Nobody can't because I mean generally a statute may say
Agreement
something, but
contrary to the
ultimately the
statute.
charging provision is section 7 of the National Highways Act. Concession agreement is 8A and so on. So therefore, my lord, one other aspect, my lord, I don't know if your lordships would like to.
accommodating me because Monday onwards I will not be there.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
I'm sorry. I had to rush.
In fact, crowd was so much. I was joking to my learned friend outside the court. We should have a toll plaza in front of your lordship's court instead of court fees, my lord. That collection may be
Standing seat and sitting seat both will be there here also.
Well,
without
because-
chargeback mechanism.
No debit
That's
adjustment.
important. Grateful.
No, because it has wide ramification, I took it.
That's
Yes, heard reserved.
Great.
Yes.
Lord,
Till the pronouncement, I will not travel through any toll.
No,
But
your
in the
lordships-
interregnum,
no,
my
your
lord,
lordships vehicles are not charged.
No, correct.
Exempted.
in the interregnum, my lord,
So we'll try to deliver it fast.
so great. Very good.
My
Lord,
access, he will be there.
There is one other aspect to this, my lord. Of course, if your lordships would like to look into it,
It's, ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
which is that in the context of, my lord, a transport vehicle, court has taken the view that you are passing it on to the end user, you are not agreed, you cannot question toll to be returned back, relying on Mafatlal 9 judgments of the Supreme Court. Please.
ಮಫತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ refund ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Correct, but that is where it is not passed on to the end user.
We'll see.
Great. So great.
22.
I think.
Page 230, my lords. This honorable court has said, if you are having any grievance with regard to arrears of rent and
ಈಗ
other things,
you first ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
my lord, my synopsis, my lord,
Your synopsis.
kindly filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಮೈ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ 24th ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಗೌಳೆ ಅವರದು.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
1/6/2016 to 31/5/2019.
So term is over.
Term is over.
All right.
Then, my lord, 21/4/2019, the respondent has illegally disconnected the electricity supply.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you came to this court.
Please, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1/4/2017 ಗೆ they blocked the shops for construction of a shelter for the pilgrimages. Respondent completely blocked the shop of the petitioners by putting up junk sheets. Al 14 months shop close ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. I come to this honorable court 13/7/2018. This honorable court has directed the respondent either waive off the 14 months or continue the lease period. They doesn't obey that. They won't obey it. So
Won't obey it
20
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ obey ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ನಾವು ಐದರ್
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್
ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 21/4/2019 ಗೆ ದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಸಪ್ಲೈ. I prefer a suit 4/10/2019 ಗೆ. Then March 2020 ಗೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Entire temple, everything locked down. Then my lord, 26/3/2021 they illegally locked the shops. 3/1/22 the civil judge allows the application, grants an order, open the shop within 10 days. They prefer an MA. Again, MA in appeal also on 3/2/2023, the learned senior civil judge.
So suit is only with regard to payment of arrears.
No. I filed a suit seeking injunction, my lord. In that, I filed an application seeking temporary mandatory injunction to open.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಅದು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 230 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 231 ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಮೊದಲು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. If any arrears is there, annexure Q, my lord. Annexure.
Trial court shall pass without being influenced by the
Please, my
findings.
lord. That is
Arrears front payable placed on
impugned order.
One minute. Between the parties regards arrears, if any, is kept open to be decided.
Please,
Liberty is reserved to file an application
Please,
seeking payment of arrears. If such application is filed, open ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 127 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Annexure M. Annexure M page 144 is the relevant order. 144.
Copy.
Page 144. IA number.
Open the lock and do this. What happened to this order?
They preferred a miscellaneous appeal before the senior civil judge.
That is also dismissed?
Dismissed. Then they preferred this writ petition. That's what annexure Q.
Those are also dismissed.
Dismissed. In that, when dismissing, they have given an andre al hogi file ಮಾಡಿ application. So if you are having any grievance.
But this lock open ಮಾಡಿ it's become final.
Lock open ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Instead, they want to auction it. Earlier also they came on ಮೊದಲು ಒಂದ್ಸಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಫರ್ಟ್. ಅವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. I will submit, my lord. Your lordship can see the prayer, my lord, which they have filed in the writ petition.
All right. Yes.
Prayer number 1, my lord, is in respect of holding of auction, my lord, fixed on 5/4/25, page 20 of the writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Now that we have not taken any action, my lord, on 5/4. Therefore, this relief, my lord, prayer number 1 has become infructuous. This is my submission. Secondly, my lord, open the lock of the shops. They are already before the civil court, my lord, wherein this honorable court, the court, my lord, is pending our application on the payment of rent, which is more than 2 crores, my lord, is still pending. No order has been passed, my lord, on that. Secondly, my lord, they are in due of more than 2 crores. Secondly, thirdly, my lord, this honorable court on 10/3/23 in the writ petitions which are filed by me, that is, my lord, is a confirmation of a order of the trial court. They are always at liberty to execute that order, not an order in the writ petition. This honorable court, my lord, permitted us to open the lock, hand over the entire things to them, and we have ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 10/3/23 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That your lordship will find.
Page.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, whatever it is, whatever it is.
ಒನ್ ಡೇಗೆ ನಮ್ ಸಾಮಾನ್
Whatever it is. Your lordship kindly see, my lord, on 17/3/23 and after the articles belonging to the
ಆಮೇಲೆ
respondents are removed, the door shall be closed again till disposal of these petitions on merits. Now what I am saying is that, my lord, they are already subjected to.
which writ petition? This
Same-
is
the
disposed
same
already.
writ petition. Disposed of writ
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
petition now. So therefore, what we said we did was open the shop, hand over them to entire copies. I mean, whatever the things they had, my lord, in the shops. Thereafter, we closed the shops again, and we have now, having said that, my lord, for the last, according to their admission, my lord, it is between 16 to 19. 2016 to 19, my lord, lease period has completed. Now, your lordship kindly see, my lord, there are two decisions of this honorable court, wherein after the expiry of lease period, they have no right to continue. Your lordship kindly see, my lord, the two decisions of one
Yeah,
of.
again, that is too rudimentary. Yes, next.
No, whatever it is, my lord.
Judgment ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. It's too rudimentary.
So therefore we wanted them to hand over the possession of the suit seller property, my lord, because they could not continue. If they want to continue, my lord, the only thing is left to them is to hand over the keys of the petition and to pay them the fees. Now, your lordship kindly see the statement, my lord, which I have produced document number 1 at page 19 of my statement of objection.
We'll hear it. I'll pass an order now. Yes.
Now your lordship kindly see, my lord, they wanted some concession. That is also given. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ 1,94,250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 5,20,000, depending upon the each of the petitioners, my lord, their due. Your lordship kindly take page 19.
That is pending before the civil court.
No. That is, they are supposed to pay. They have not paid the rents. Is our complaint before the
lock
before
open
this
ಮಾಡಿ
honorable court.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Now lock open ಮಾಡೋ ವರ್ಗೂನು this is the balance.
ಲಾಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Now
lock open ನೀವು.
unless they pay, my lord, we will not open. That's my submission.
That's all.
Your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 19.
I'll note your submission.
Your lordship kindly see the document, my lord.
What document?
They wanted a statement.
ಯಾವ statement?
Arrears of rent. Our due in more than 2 crores, my lord. All
that is
the
what I'm
petitioners
saying.
together are in due in a sum of rupees more than 2
Civil court
crores.
arrears of rent ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
which is
ಸಿವಿಲ್
that?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವ OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಏನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ
ಯಾವುದು OS 251 of 2019
ಹೌದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಇನ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಇನ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ as observed by this honorable court. Page 19, my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Page 19 may kindly be seen, my lord.
Petitioner, I'm not deciding it finally anyway. The petitioner.
And your lordship kindly say, my lord, there is no interim order. There is no request for interim order, my lord. Interim order is in the nature of stay of the auction proceedings.
Correct. Yes.
Auction proceedings, my lord, we have not done anything on 5/4. Notification is not stayed. Auction is also not stayed.
No problem.
And therefore, my lord, the question of
consider
grant
it.
of any kind of interim order affecting our right, my lord, would not arise. Number one. Number two, my lord, at the instance or their instance, if any interim order is obtained, my lord, then we are entitled to take advantage of that because, my lord, we have suffered a loss of more than 7 to 8.
Take it, sir. Take it. No problem. Yes. The ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
Your Malay Madeshwara temple?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
May I submit, my lord, these two decisions?
Temple is not patient anyway. Yes, next.
These two decisions, my lord.
Oh, please. Yes. The petitioners are allottees of a shop in the respondent Malay Madeshwara Swami temple at Madeshwara Hills, Hanur Taluk, Chikmagalur, Chamarajnagara district. The petitioners were allotted certain shops by the respondent temple initially for which was to be in operation for a period of 3 years. Between 2016 to 2019. Come 2019, in the interregnum, it transpires, during the subsistence of the allotment between 2016 to 2019, it transpires that the temple had initiated several proceedings. Temple had created certain problem to the petitioners, and therefore the petitioners had to come, had to knock at the doors of this court in writ petition 29446 of 2018. The said writ petition comes to be disposed by an order dated 13th July 2017, whereby the coordinate bench passes the following order, disposes the petition by the following order. The direction was to consider the representation of these petitioners for extending the period, to waive off the license fee for a period of 14 months during which the shops were closed. This was not implemented, and the petitioners had to invoke the contempt jurisdiction of this court in CCC 928 of 2019 and connected cases. The said petition, the contempt petitions come to be dropped on the alleged compliance of the order. The order of the division bench reads as follows. The petitioners, next para, then institute a suit in OS 251 of 2019 seeking injunction against the temple from evicting these petitioners. The concerned court, in terms of its order dated 3rd January 2022, directs the temple to open the lock put to the suit schedule premises within 10 days from the order. The order reads as follows, page 144. This is tossed by the temple before the First Appellate Court in RA 1 of 2022, which comes to be dismissed by an order dated 3/2/2023. This is brought before this court in writ petition 3360 of 2023 and connected cases. Both the orders of the order in OS and the First Appellate Court are not disturbed by the coordinate bench. The order of disposal reads as follows. What is discernible from the aforesaid orders is that the order which directed opening of the lock by the temple in favor of these petitioners has become final. The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the temple has filed an application before the concerned court in OS 251 of 2019 seeking arrears of rent to be paid as a precursor to the opening of the lock. The same is pending consideration at the hands of the concerned court in OS 251 and 247.
53 suit ಇದೆ. 251
in the suits that are pending before the concerned court, which are OS 241, 247,
237 and 251.
237, 247 and 251 of 2019. The issue now that brings these petitioners to this court is the notification of auction of the shop premises in which the petitioners have an order in their favor directing opening of the lock and handing over the premises. In that light, there can be no fault found at the hands of the petitioners for having knocked at the doors of this court in the impugned notification. The learned counsel for the respondent Chandranath Gaule submits that the notification has spent itself as avatin agililva notification pending ide withdraw madidira
pending
ide.
Nothing has happened pursuant to the notification, but the notification is in subsistence.
5/4 ge we have not done anything.
That's all right.
Because
Notification is in subsistence. The council submits that on 5/4 they have not done anything except the issuance of notification, and the notification is in subsistence. If the notification is in subsistence and the respondent temple has a right to has reserved its right to conduct the auction of the property or otherwise, it would run blatantly foul of what the orders have been passed by the competent civil courts, which are not disturbed by the coordinate bench. Therefore, any action taken by the temple to auction these shops would run foul of those orders which are affirmed by this court and would on the face of it become a contempt. In that light, any auction of the shops to be taken in terms of notification dated 5/4/2025 or to be taken hereafter shall remain stayed.
Notification dated 23/25.
20?
23/25.
A notification dated?
W. 23/25.
Auction notification dated 23/2025 shall remain stayed. All other contentions would be subject to the result of this pending suits.
I have two submissions to make,
Yes,
my lord.
sir.
The statement may kindly be recorded, my lord.
What
And the statement which I have produced, my lord, that they are due in a sum of rupees
The
more than
learned
2
counsel,
crores. That's one aspect.
1 minute.
Second,
The learned counsel Chandranath Gowle submits that he has produced a statement of huge arrears of rent of these petitioners, and the lock cannot be opened unless the rent is paid. Since the application is pending before the concerned court seeking arrears of rent, this court arrears of rent, I do not wish to consider the said submission at this stage, as everything is at large before the concerned court.
secondly, my lord, you will also kindly see, my lord, the implementation of the order of this honorable court is this is only in the nature of confirmation of the earlier order. That, my lord, they have got every right to seek that.
Civil court, sir. Yes, you challenge this order, sir.
Yes.
Just make one request, my lord, in the previous matter. Your lordship, my lord, permit, because there is only a 2-day window, my lord, I showed your lordship, permit us to lodge the claim, but not the money be processed.
No objection for that.
A learned friend has.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್
Some
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
time for your lordship also.
That is
There
why.
will be no urgency thereafter.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned senior counsel C.K. Nandakumar submits that they be permitted to lodge the claim with regard to disputes that arise, that have arisen or would arise during the pendency of this petition.
Respect to the petitions.
A petition between the parties. Should not be stalled. The submission is not objected to by the petitioner. However, no money shall be deducted till the pronouncement of the judgment.
Great. Would your lordship like a note of any sort, a lot of technical terms or that your lordship?
Please give it. It will be helpful, sir.
And that's why I thought it's too confusing even for me. That's why I thought it was.
No, it's not confusing.
Judgment I give it to the court.
Great.
That judgment
By
court
Monday
give it to
we'll
the
place
court
it in the
office.
I'll also have some time.
Yes, no, that's the reason.
Yes.
Loss of 78 crores that may also be.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು arrears ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Now if you don't auction, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Those orders have become final.
ಅಲ್ಲ auction ಮಾಡದೆ.
Orders have become final. I fail to understand, those orders have become final. Lock open ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ and you are arguing anything you want here.
Yes. Then you will also, with these two decisions, my lord, we would like to file a review petition, my lord, before the learned single judge. Because
Learned single judge.
Ultimately, my lord.
Learned single judge.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
The writ petitions, my lord.
All right is reserved, sir. Yes. You always have a right.
78 crores loss, my lord.
Sir, I have passed my order. Over. Yes. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈ ಬಡವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಡವರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಡವರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ they have been running the shop, my lord, in front of the very same shops. They are earning by lakhs. They cannot be considered to be a ಬಡವರು. No, they are not poor people.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಡುವರು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ poor people ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಾನು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
23.
For the petition.
Respondent lord. Disposal. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು list after vacation.
Lord Petitioner, this is Lord challenge to a tender for repair of transformers. There is an interim order, my lord.
It's all right. Rule 22 violation after 90 days you have done anta iradu.
My lord,
adhan torisbidi I will vacate the interim
order. Lord, page in the objection statement, page 34.
I want only 2 dates, that's all.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
There is an extension of 100 days, my lord.
Where?
In terms of page 34 of my objection statement, on 25th March 2025, the competent authority.
25th?
25th of March 2025, my lord, there is a order,
Raise
annexed
your objections.
objection statement,
Ah,
page 34, my lord.
page
34. Operative portion at page 35. 100 days extended, my lord. Within that period, it is done, the bids not submitted are valid.
please.
Yes.
More date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Yes.
Tender date ಹೇಳಿ.
2410.
2410,
24.
10/2024. When will 90 days over?
Last date 90 days ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
90 days, my lord,
23/1. 23/1/2025.
23/1/2024.
25.
25. Workout issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Workout is not issued. Now they have processed, they have completed the technical, they are supposed to issue.
ಓ ಈಗ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Scrutiny ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ?
Extension.
ಯಾವಾಗ
What this?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lord, extension is on 25 March 2025.
25.
March 2025.
Where is the order of extension?
It is annexure R4.
34, my lord.
What happens to the period between 23/1/25 to 21/25/1/25?
No, that's covered under that 100 days, my lord.
No, ಈಗ 60 days ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. 60 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 100 days extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ 60 days ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, my lord, the decision is taken to extend the period by 100 days.
When was it taken?
Lord, that is dated 25th of March 2025.
When did it expire?
Lord, the original period had to be completed, my lord, before 31/12/2024.
Oh, even earlier.
Yes.
Yes. 31?
21/12, that was the date proposed for evaluation.
90 days ಯಾವತ್ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ? Rule 22 ಪ್ರಕಾರ, Rule 22 says it should be over by 90 days, correct? ಹೌದಾ?
Yes.
90 days ಮುಗಿಯೋದು 23/1/25.
Lord, it would have ended on 17th of February 2025.
How is that?
That's, if you calculate by
is it?
days, my lord.
Sir, yeah, Rule 22 ನೋಡಿ sir.
Yes. Lord, it says 90 days is the period.
From what?
The date of issuance of notification.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Yes.
A date of issuance of tender.
Yes.
So date of issuance of tender is 24/10.
Yes, my lord.
It should be over by 23/1/25, 90 days. Correct?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Lord, but it is subsequently extended.
Correct.
By, my lord, 100 days. Pursuant to, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
annexure
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
C.
60 ದಿನ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Gap ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
Lord, that
Gap
is
ಇದೆ
provided
ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
for
ಹೋಯ್ತು.
in annexure C.
Sir, rigor of the statute will run whether you take a decision after 100 years. It stops at 23/1/25, you may take a decision later. It goes. So it has gone now.
There's
No,
one judgment,
the-
your lordship. if
The
I'm not-
bids were received, my lord,
Sir,
bids are
ಏನ್
valid
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 90 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ tender process should get over.
unless it is extended.
Unless it is extended.
Page 28, my lord, of the writ petition, annexure C, rule itself provides for such extension.
Correct, sir. It provides for extension. When did you extend?
Lord, that is,
Extension should be on the 89th day in the least. Not even on the 91st day.
Lord, it has happened
ಯಾಕೆ
on the
what are you,
25th.
all the officers were in a siesta?
Lord,
What were they doing? You do not know the rigor of the statute? First time tender notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
illa, there are, Lord, in this case, my lord, he had filed an earlier writ petition. He is not a participant in the
Sir,
tender.
to forget it. Stay ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Not in the earlier
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ
proceedings. It was
ಗೊತ್ತು.
not
Earlier ಅಲ್ಲಿ
granted.
ಇತ್ತಾ?
There is an earlier writ petition filed. There was no stay. That is writ petition 1896 of 2025. But subsequently, he files this petition, my lord,
You forget,
challenging.
I am asking you 2-3 dates. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not only question, my lord, will be, my lord, because it is extended in terms of 3, my lord, it does not say, my lord,
What a way of justifications.
no, this is the order, my lord, I
Extension is
placed the
after
order.
60 days. and you want to take it with retrospective effect when you have lost your right completely.
No, that's the, this is
You are
the
wanting
document I have
to,
placed.
you are wanting to flog a dead horse. On the 91st day, it is dead, tender is dead. 100 days, 60 days gap ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 100 days extend ಮಾಡಿ you are flogging the dead horse.
No, the rule does not specify, my lord, that it
ಯಾವಾಗ
cannot be
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ issue
done.
ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ issue ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. So if that parameter is accepted, 90 days ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು 60 days extend ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು.
No, it is only talking about relaxation of a timeline.
Correct. Our relaxation can be done after 1 year also, if your submission is taken.
If that is done after 1 year, my lord, obviously.
I will
my lord,
answer, it should be done on the 89th day or not at all be done. There should be some,
the bid validity.
some limit to, some limit to carelessness of the officers. Now this tender is going to go only because of the carelessness of the officers.
Lord, it's not been done within that initial 90
Not
days.
done,
my
not
lord.
done. Over.
Competent authority takes a decision to relax that time because of, my lord, the
Competent
fact.
authority takes an incompetent decision.
No, because of the fact, my lord, that this pertains to transformer repair
ಏನ್
centers.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ರೂಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ರೂಲ್. As simple as that. Open and shut
But
case.
so far as he is concerned, my lord, he is not a participant in the.
It's all right,
tender
open
itself.
and shut case. What
No,
have you done?
No, my lord has taken a view, my lord, that if he is not a tenderer, participating in the tender.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, when it was open, my lord, he has not participated.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದು
Therefore,
ಬೇರೆ
my lord-
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ.
Allah, I challenge that. I have not participated. I am waiting for the reason that they have not proceeded with 90 days. I have got a my prayer itself is to
ಅದನ್ನೇ
retender.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
My request is
Para
to retender
13,
only.
This is
Para
the problem
13.
with you. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, they will do whatever they want.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಬೇರೆ consideration ಇತ್ತು.
Then consideration.
Fact remains that the tender notification itself is lapsed.
You have not participated to complain that, sir. Yes, we'll pass out as 2:30. Continue.
My lordship, sorry. Yeah, urgency, my lordship, case, petitioner is writing a case examination, my lordship, case examinations held on 3/5/2025, my lordship. By accident, by met accident, my lordship, he has given the representation before the KPC secretary, my lordship, to provide and scribe, my lordship. After that, he has approached the KAT, my lordship. KAT has not passed in order, my lordship. But exams are next week, my lordship, 3/5/2025, my lordship. So that is an urgency, my lordship only.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
My lordship, end of the list are Monday fresh list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು.
Monday you have to move the other bench. Monday I have a division bench, we won't be sitting. Yes.
Today, my lordship, end of the list.
ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one submission.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ದಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
23, 24, 25.
25, my lord, we are ready. We are ready with the matter. This interim order is operating against me.
Hong Kong ಇದು?
ಇದು Hong Kong ಅಲ್ಲ. Canada, it is not Hong Kong matter. But some urgency. The reason is this, my lord.
No urgency, madam. They have to produce the documents. They have not produced.
No, in respect of 20.
Let's the matter on 5th June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 26.
26, 27, 28.
My lord, 28.
They are attempting to settle, my lordship. It can be called on Friday.
Settled ಆ?
Lord, they are attempting.
ಓ ಇದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು GMCPC?
Lord, GMCPC has been ordered to be heard and disposed of by 2nd of May. But we are in the meanwhile.
Before
For the trial court.
trial court. Okay, yes.
In the meanwhile, settlement discussions are more or less at an advanced stage.
Yes.
Should I?
Yes, madam. Next.
Yes. The parties to the list submit that the talks of settlement between the parties are on and therefore would seek time. List on?
2nd of May.
2nd May.
Great.
So great.
29, 30, 30.
This is a surface matter, there's an urgency. I'll take my submission.
I am not adjourning it. Whoever wants adjournment, I am granting.
31, 32.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous. Huh? Infructuous or not infructuous? Partly infructuous ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ. Oh, that matter.
This is the case where the.
I've already recorded that he will not proceed against him.
Against him.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition be disposed as having become infructuous with the observation made in the order dated so and so to continue. Yes. Disposed, yes. Disposed as having become infructuous, recording the order dated 24/4/20. Yes.
33.
Plus 33 for the petitioner. Is in regard to 35 notice.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇಕಾ? Just after vacation.
Interim order.
To continue next.
34. 35. 36. 37.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
Orders 38.
38 ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Yes.
39.
39 after vacation. After vacation. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲತ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. After vacation. After vacation. Yes, next.
40. For the petitioner.
After vacation. Interim order extended.
41.
Not complied. Wait.
First part is complied, my lordship.
Wait.
Kindly
Wait.
after vacation.
No. Wait. Yes. Comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 41. Fresh matter. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅದು. Yes, ಇರ್ಲಿ. After vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ 42 interim order not complied.
Not complied? Not complied. Wait, yes.
43.
25% of the amount is paid.
The interim order is complied, half complied.
25% complete.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಉತ್ತರನೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Completely complied. I'll record your statement. If it's not, then we'll dismiss the petition. Counsel for the petitioner submits an interim order has been complied with. In that light, list after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
44.
45.
45. 46. 47.
I'll take adjournment. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. Hearing on IA 55.
Vacating stay ಇದ್ರೆ it will go after vacation. Recalling the order. Recalling order. Let's see. Yes.
56.
ಇಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
57.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. 60 after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue.
61.
After vacation. Interim order subsist, if any, will continue. If ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. List after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
63.
List after vacation.
64.
List immediately after vacation.
65.
Interim order comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಲು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
65 ಅಲ್ಲ.
66.
65 ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
67.
After vacation.
68.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
68.
68 ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. Yes, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Admission 69.
69, my lordship. The 69 one wrong.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order
69
and this one.
Interim order is there.
Adin
The
extend
connected
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
matter is dealing, my lord. It is not relating to the submit.
Wrong.
69 point, dealing 69.1. ಇಲ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಂತು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Post before the bench having roster. 69 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
70.
By special order. Further hearing ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Admission after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
71.
71, may I request for 6th June, your lordship, for reporting.
6th June, list the matter on 6th June to report settlement. Next.
72.
After vacation, interim order subsisting will continue. ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಸ್
73.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಸ್
74. Preliminary hearing 74.
Lords appear for the petitioner after vacation. Interim order.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್
After vacation.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ
No, I am for the respondent.
ಏನಿದೆ
KDV. I have to file objections.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
After vacation.
ಲೆಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 4th June. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not to take coercive action.
Yes. My order? My order. Less the matter on 4th June. Objections, if any, by the next date. In the event objections would not be filed by the 4th of June 2025, it shall be construed that the KIDB has no objections to the petition. Yes. Police after vacation.
76.
Manoj, I appear for the respondent in this matter.
Madam, interim order idea?
Please, Manoj, there is an interim order in favor of the
Then
petitioners.
we'll hear it immediately after vacation, madam.
Very well, very well.
List on 5th June, interim order.
Manoj, may I request after 6th, Manoj?
All right, list on 13th June.
Very
Interim
well.
order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
I'm grateful.
Iದೇನು?
It's a section 95 petition which is filed before the MCL.
List after vacation. Yes.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Same 6th June. Yes, next.
78.
My lord, they are not complied the order made by this. We have handed over the position of the property. They say first to file on my lord affidavit.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ.
Last time also they take.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
We have handed over the position.
Then I'll have to see. I can't adjourn it like that. Wait. Yes.
79.
Lords, tender matter, my lords, from yesterday it was posted today, my lords. It will be taken up.
We'll take it.
80.
80 after vacation. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes. Next.
81.
81 passport, my lord. There is an urgency.
Passport.
Passport.
Police ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು urgency?
Some
Perola.
My lord, in that matter, my lord, in the month of September, my account was freeze.
Freezing. All right. Yes. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
82.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. 84 after vacation. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
85.
Same.
My lords, in 85, I'll request, my lords, that direction that parties will explore, my lords, sitting together and arriving at a closure, but immediately after vacation, my lords, assuming we don't.
Shall I record that, sir?
Yes, please, my lords, because it's after all between me and Bescom on money, my lords.
The learned senior counsel Sergeant Puvaya, representing the petitioner, submits that the talks of settlement between the parties are on. In that light, list the matter on 6th June to report settlement, if any, failing which the matter would be heard on its merit.
My lords, one correction, my lords. Sorry, my lords, one correction. Not that talks are on, my lords, that I will initiate the talks with them. We are speaking to initiate.
The learned senior counsel Sergeant Puvaya submits that the talks of settlement would be initiated by the petitioners with the respondent, and settlement, if any, would be reported on the next date. List on 6th at 2:30 p.m. Yes.
I'm very grateful, my lords.
Yes. Interim order idea?
No, my lords.
Yes.
86.
Could I request for after lunch, my lords?
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, only insofar as the ART Act, my lords, I won't take more than 5 minutes, my lords, covered by decisions of the Kerala.
ART also covered by?
Yes, my lords, Kerala and Calcutta, my lords.
Irli. Not argue, irli, yes. Wait. You wait, sir.
87. E-group matters.
After vacation, yes.
My lord, if I may just mention, my lord, serial number 93, which is under B group.
I have not yet come there. Wait, madam.
88.
Yes. After vacation, yes.
89.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
9, my lords, the lordships have directed this is that renewable energy policy. The lordships have directed the response.
Italy, you want to argue, we'll take it.
It may take some time. It won't be possible to complete the hearing. They were supposed to file their objections. Interim prayer was not granted on the last date.
No, then you'll have to wait. In the absence of the respondent, I can't grant any order
90,
after vacation.
91,
Lunch, my lord.
91 again, same. We'll hear it later. Yes.
92,
My lord, I may be permitted to withdraw the petition.
Which one, sir?
92.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Petition is
With
disposed
liberty
as
to
withdrawn.
File a comprehensive.
Disposed as withdrawn. But learned counsel of the petitioner submits petition be disposed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to file a fresh petition on the same cause of action. Liberty so sought is granted. Petition disposed as withdrawn.
93 after vacation ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
My lord, my lord, 93, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, I request that the matter be taken up today as there is some urgency, my lords.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು
I am taking it up.
My lord, the stay is only, my lord.
Madam, I am not adjourning it.
Yes,
Why are you getting agitated?
My lord,
Office ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು agitate ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ತಗೋಬೋದು.
Yes.
78, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner 94, my lord. Matter will be taken up after
78,
vacation.
I'm coming back. Where am I going? Wait.
Serial number 78, my lord.
I'm for the
Affidavit ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದೇ. ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿ
Madam Court Officer. Madam Court Officer. Madam Court Officer.
Still the judge is not yet come.
Where impossible? Yes. No, sir. Move the vacation bench if you want to. I've already reserved that liberty, I guess. Yes. No, sir. No, sir. I've already modified the interim order as per your request. Yes. Yes. No, no, sir. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Sorry. There's a lot of matters. Yes. I've already said so in the order. Yes. Madam, 230. ಇದಾ?
Let's continue till number 23.
Yes.
Issue of delay. When you participate, condition of it is food tender. When you participate, you cannot challenge the condition itself. This court says it's only a delay. Participation or non-participation now. The selection of time, the notification lapse.
Well,
There is only to reissue the tender.
on Tuesday, you have to you reissue the tender, everything will be all right. Hmm. Correct. Validity ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? Validity ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? Where is the validity? Page.
Page 20. 7. Page 7. It is 180 days from the date of opening of the techno-commercial bid.
1 minute. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
7.
Page 27.
Page 20.
Clause 7.
Yes. The original period. Not the other timeline my lord would find on page 21.
Pre-bid meeting, etc.
But there is last date for submission was 8/11, which was extended to not annexure R3 have produced up to 19/11/2024. It was extended. Within if the bids are submitted within 48 hours, I have to open it.
No. According to you, 180 days ಮುಗಿಯೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
25/2025. 20th of May 2025.
No, I thought the validity was 90 days.
And it's only by paper circular, not annexure C. I should enter on not to.
You said validity was 90 days. Where is it? That's all right. You tell me what is it? Issue of work on 91st day.
They considered this circular and extended. That is what annexure R4. It is not show that they are not following.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Original bid validity itself was.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಇದೆ, but why did you not do that? ನೀವು ಈಗ ನೋಡಿರೋದು ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ. He is not even participated in. Anything else, sir? We'll pass out. R4, yes, sir.
They considered the circular, then they have taken initiation to extend that. It is not their case that it is not possible. That is the reason.
Rule 22 says what, sir?
Rule 22 says
Hmm.
the evaluation of tenders and award of contracts shall be completed as far as possible within the period for which the tenders are held valid.
So that's the validity of the tender.
The tender accepting authority shall seek extension of validity of tender from the tenderers for the completion of evaluation if it is not completed within the validity period of tender. So I have to
Good.
person who has placed the bid, I have to seek his permission for extension. For extending validity of the bid.
Hmm.
Therefore, Lord, that has not happened. 25,
First.
2025,
ಸಾಕು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇನೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್, ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Rule 22 is interpreted the government as it should be circular.
All right, no problem.
Rule 28 and
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದೇ 28. Anything else, Sarthi?
is that once the period is determined in terms of the circular, having these labs, it is not.
No, because your pleading in the petition is, validity is 90 days. That's why I took it as 90 days and granted the interim order. But the petitioner is before this court calling in question the ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Your pleading is completely 90 days. I went by your pleading. I relied on your pleading and gave an interim order. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. Who is Learned Advocate General waiting? $79. ಏನದು? Tender again. Wait, yes. Nothing in this. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notification of tender dated 24/10/2024 and seeks a consequential mandamus seeking issuance of a fresh tender notification. Heard so and so. The petition, a notice inviting tender is issued by BESCOM calling for applications from calling for tenders from eligible tenderers for the purpose of repairs and reconditioning 11 kV class single. Madam, synopsis allide for Davanagere Taluk. Synopsis alle tappu. This is why I granted the interim order. Requisite period of tender is 90 days ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Not correct. ತಪ್ಪು. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. Yes. The petitioner does not participate in the tender. Files the subject petition on the score that the action of opening of the technical bid or the financial bid is contrary to Rule 22. Therefore, this court, accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that the tender period was 90 days, and after 90 days the respondent BESCOM is wanting to open the technical bid or the financial bid as the case would be, grants an interim order of stay. The matter is thus heard with the consent of the parties. The learned counsel V.R. Sarthi, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the tender ought to have been completed on or before 90 days of issuance of the tender in terms of the circular dated 29/11/2021. The tender in the case at hand is admittedly issued on so and so. Issued on 24/10/2024. Therefore, all the proceedings of the tender should have concluded within 23/10/2024. That having not been done, the learned counsel submits that the only option to the respondent is to issue a fresh tender. Per contra, the learned senior counsel as Sriranga appearing for the petitioner would submit that the Rule 22 nowhere prescribes the period. It would mandate that it would direct that as far as possible the tender should be concluded within the validity period notified in the tender. He would submit that the validity notified in the subject tender is 180 days, which would come to an end on 20th May 2025. The extension is now granted for 100 days as an abundant caution, and not that the validity of the tender was over. Above all, the learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioner has not participated in the tender. Therefore, he cannot contend anything that is he cannot challenge any of the clauses or action of the document of tender. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. Rule 22, which forms the fulcrum of the list, reads as follows. Pursuant to Rule 22, the Rule 22 directs that as far as possible, tenders so notified should be concluded within the validity period in the tender. It is an admitted, the validity period in the subject tender is as follows, clause 7, page 20. It is 180 days from the opening of the techno-commercial bid. The opening of the bid is yet to take place. The opening of the bid takes place on 21/11/2024. Therefore, 180 days will have to be calculated from 21/11/2024, which would be 20th May 2025. Therefore, the scrutiny of the tender documents now being done at the hands of the respondent is clearly within the validity period of 180 days. Therefore, there is no violation of the circular, a violation of Rule 22 as is contended, as the rule nowhere prescribes 90 days, but it is only validity of the tender. The circular having this, the circular of the government dated 29/11/2021 reads as follows. Annexure C, page 28. The circular interprets Rule 20 or 28 as the case would be to depict a timeline of finishing of a tender once it is notified, which would be on or before 90 days. The rule nowhere saying that it should be within 90 days, but the validity period. The circular is a circular comma is right cannot override the rules. The validity period is what the rule mandates, and the validity period in the case at hand is 180 days. Therefore, no fault can be found with the action of the respondent BESCOM in continuing with the tender and wanting to take to its logical conclusion. Above all, the petitioner is not a participant in the tender. A non-participant cannot challenge the clauses of tender is by now too well settled principle of law. In terms of the judgment rendered by this court in 2022, SCC Online Karnataka 1719, issue number 2 matra, quote madi. In the light of the aforesaid, for the aforesaid reasons, the petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Interim order, if any subsisting, shall stand dissolved. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ that's all right, that is not the issue. Your entire pleading synopsis in the ಕೊನೆವರೆಗೂ 90 days ಮಾತ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು 90 days ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
24
PDS ಏನಿದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್, completely covered. Madam, compassionate father ಡೆತ್ ಆದಾಗ ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಂಜಿವಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
26.
PDS JR Mohan. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
27.
No representation on behalf of the respondent. List on 3rd June. Entry model subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Great.
28 urgent. 29.
My lord, with regard to the limitation.
Yes, Rukuj. ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
Now they have filed a affidavit saying they'll make the entire payment, my lords. Let the auction purchaser also come. If they agree, then it can be closed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
They filed an affidavit.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the learned, an order of the debt recovery tribunal, which rejects the application filed by the petitioner on account of delay of 837 days. All the 837 days, barring 37 days, the petitioner was before this court. This court, while disposing the petition, directed that the limitation should not be an issue before the tribunal if the petitioner would approach within 30 days. There has been some delay in approaching, but the DRT would observe that the delay is 837 days, which is on the face of it erroneous. In that light, the petition erroneous. Therefore, the entertainment of the petition, therefore the petition would become entertainable. The learned counsel, S. Sridhar, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to clear the entire loan and has filed an affidavit to that effect. Yava kodtira?
Reasonable time. And he is I will make submission with regard to that. She is facing a diverse proceeding. She is ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಒನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ತಾವು ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 2 ತಿಂಗಳ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಲೋನ್ ಟೋಟಲ್?
6,24,000. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು.
7 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್. ನಾನು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇನೆ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬೆಲೆ. ಅದು 30-40 ಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಇರೋದು ಜಾಗ 15, 150 ಅಡಿ ಜಾಗ. ಆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರಿಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್, 30-40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ 70 ವರ್ಷದವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ LRCಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
LRCಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One moment. The learned counsel submits that if 8 weeks time is granted, the amount would be cleared to its last by. The total amount is 7 lakhs. The total amount.
ಅದನ್ನೊಂಚೂರು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Total amount in due according to the bank is 7 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 6,84,000ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 lakhs
is 7 lakhs, and the sale of the property is at 6,84,000. Therefore, the petitioner shall now implead the auction purchaser.
ಇದಾರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
1 minute. So, therefore, emergent notice to the 5th respondent, the auction purchaser.
4th and 5th.
All further proceedings pursuant to the auction so conducted shall remain stayed. The auction purchaser also shall not create third party rights over. Sales rebate ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮನೆ ನಮ್ ತಾಯಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದೆ.
Therefore, the all further proceedings pursuant to the auction shall remain stayed. The petitioner also shall not be the possession of the petitioner also shall not be disturbed. This is, however, subject to the condition that subject to twin condition that the bank would furnish the entire account statement to the petitioner and the petitioner would pay 7 lakhs in terms of the affidavit, would clear the loan. Would clear the loan in terms of the affidavit by the next date of hearing. Lest the matter on July the 2nd, 2025.
After this sale, my lords, nothing remains in the account statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದಿಂದವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಆ ದಿನದವರೆಗೂ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಜುಲೈ 2nd ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟು
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
8 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಜುಲೈ ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಜುಲೈ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವು ವೇರ್ ಟಚಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಬಾರೋವರ್. ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ
ಫಿಗರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಡನ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ತುಂಬಾ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ನೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ನೆಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
For the respondent, couple of days back, this matter had come up. The matter was that subject matter of mediation in the Delhi High Court. My lord had said that explore that mediation and then come back. After that order was passed, the same day in the evening, the mediation hearing took place in my office. I was present. The only demand by the finance company at the mediation is you withdraw this petition in the High Court and then we will consider.
Well,
that is a sole demand.
This is not correct, my lords.
You do that. We will permit you to come back.
No, I have one positive development.
If that is the thing,
no, I have one positive.
You withdraw it. I will permit you to come back.
One positive development, my lord. On the last occasion, just 2 days ago, when we appeared, we said we will regularize the loan. There is some 7 crores outstanding. I have defaulted only since September.
7 lakhs.
7 crores.
7
crores. Since September, I have defaulted. Prior to that, I was in complete dues. Complete compliance. Now, my lord, in fact, my offer is better now. I will clear the entire loan. Just give me some time. The land value is very, very good. They are selling it at a very, very low value. Their claim itself is 20 crores. The reserve price is 25 crores. The land value is more than 70 crores. I am holding a offer for 40 crores from a purchaser right now. So now the party is saying that I may as well deal with the property at my own. Give me 3 months, I will close the loan itself.
Well, we need the money. There's no difficulty about that. But well, 10 sessions in the mediation. Other than these promises, well, not a single penny has been paid.
No, and before this,
well, let them deposit money. Let them show their bona fides.
Now,
20 point.
One moment. I'll take this on second. 2 things you'll have to do. Deposit certain amount here. File an affidavit of timeline that when you clear the entire amount. 2 things if you do, then I will give you some breather.
Affidavit, of course, I have to do.
I'll give you some breather only then.
And in the financial difficulty, so right now on instructions, my lord, 1st June some 50 lakhs can be arranged. For 1st July, 50 lakhs can be arranged.
How you arrange, I'm not that. Now by 2nd of July, 2nd of May, you should do that.
Well, 2nd of May antu sadhya illa. June taka time. At least let me cross.
Affidavit. Amele show your bona fides by depositing some amount on that day.
And in his petition, he says he's willing to deposit 7 crores. Malaj, I'll just read it out. Malaj, page
that
13.
That was then. I agree.
Petitioners.
No. That was earlier when I was seeking to regularize the loan.
So this was the third instance of delaying. Today is the 11th instance of delaying.
Now, when do you deposit?
Pardon, my lord?
When do you petition hakad takshana, you will have no money. Adike, when do you deposit?
This is a very sincere party. In fact, they have not disputed the liability. They have not disputed the liability. They genuinely are in difficulty.
Sincere party should demonstrate bona fides.
I agree.
Sincere bona fides.
I agree.
2nd May.
Well, I'll file my affidavit. 2nd June, may I deposit 50 lakhs just to prove my bona fides. By August, I will close.
Prove your bona fides 50 lakhs on 2nd May.
Well, it's 7 crores they've accepted in the petition. Malaj, the total liability is 21 crores.
Correct. You want all the money, right?
I will, and they will get the full money by August. That's more or less an assurance. I'm already with the investor.
Yes.
50 lakhs by May, 2nd May kashta. Within a few days now, 50 lakhs. 15th, mein, my lord. A couple of weeks more, at least I will be able to move around
Then
somewhere.
move the vacation bench for any interim order.
I will be better off in your hands, my lord.
Hey, no, that's, you know
This code. This code. I'll file my affidavit by.
2nd May, I'll take it.
Let them
Well,
send us
may
a
I-
proposal.
may I do
Madam.
this,
Madam may
madam?
have it next week. Let
Madam,
them send
may I
us a
do this?
proposal.
Just 2nd May is next week. Yes.
Well, may I do this? Monday, affidavit also ready, Martin. By Monday, I'll get better instructions on the amount.
No, we'll take it on 2nd. You
Monday
quantify your,
tavilla, Monday
you
tavilla.
quantify your better instructions by
Tuesday,
2nd.
Lord, second Tuesday, I'll file my affidavit.
2nd ನೀವು ಇರಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗೇಳಿ. Yes. Tuesday, all right, 29th.
Grateful, sir.
List on 29th in the fresh matters list.
Very grateful.
The petitioner shall comply with twin requirements for consideration of any interim order. Demonstration of bona fides by deposit of certain amount and an affidavit of timeline of clearance of the loan to be filed on the said date. Yes.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful.
Grateful.
31.
Not he's a,
Roll.
no, advocate.
Advocate.
But he has been appointed as assistant public prosecutor. And thereafter, there was a malpractice in the appointments. And thereafter, he has been suspended and criminal charges have been faced. From 2020, he is under suspension. Suspension was not revoked. We approached the tribunal.
Consider representation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you want to
bar council consider
bar council ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Only the stipulated period is only 2 years. That has been elapsed in the year 2022.
Sir, TP Vivekanand serve ಮಾಡಿ. Council Shri TP Vivekanand is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Number 3.
Just on Vivekanand 3.
Number 3.
Is here, right?
Yes, I see, sir.
Consider representation ಇದೆ. Pass over ಮಾಡಲಾ ಅಥವಾ Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday fresh matters.
Please.
Registry to print the name of TP Vivekanand is appearing.
Copy, sir.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
32 disposed, 33 adjourned, 34.
Yesterday's matter.
This matter.
Why is his bid not assessed?
My lords, he went on 30th again on website, my lord, tried to, my lords, change it. One, and he could not, my lord, successfully submit it. Therefore, my lords, we cannot do, because it is not within the
Successfully bid submit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ 30th ಮೇ
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅವರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರು, but it could not, it is failed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಳೆ ಬಿಡ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
No, it can't accept because that is within their portal only, my lords,
This is
within
the
their
problem.
folder.
All right.
Kindly see, my lords, annexure.
Then there is, you're deliberately avoiding this man.
No, my lords.
Now it is clear.
My lords, may kindly see, my lords.
That's
page
what he has been
115.
making a hue and cry. I did not accede to his.
No, my lords. Their submission was that on 27th.
On submissions have answered.
My lords,
All right.
they say that
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಬಿಡ್ modify ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು?
30th at 5:21 minutes.
30th, my lord, I tried, my lord, I could not able to do it. That is what I have made the statement.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier 27th
27th I made it.
27th?
27th I was able to do
You
it.
have uploaded the modified bid.
Yes, my lord, modified.
Only the price bid you
Price
could not.
bid I wanted to. I could not do it on 27th and I tried it on
30th.
30th. And 30th also I could not complete.
So 27th upload ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ acknowledgement. ಅಂದ್ರೆ in the sense you have got a reply.
Screen is there, my lord.
Screenshot.
It shows that it has accepted it.
Anything else, sir?
And they also accept before this order.
You want to assess the tender or I'll stall everything
In
by
fact, my
reasoned
lord,
order now?
In fact, my lord,
What's my request?
You want to assess his tender or I will definitely stall everything.
My lords, my request.
On the face of it, mala fide action.
My lords, it's not that, because what happens, my lords, in
Yes,
the
sir.
portal, my lords, it is not within our.
No
My
problem.
request on Tuesday, my lords, I'll seek instruction, because now it is only for technical assessment.
List.
My request on Tuesday.
The
my
learned
lords.
additional advocate general seeks time till Tuesday to clarify the position as to why the petitioner's bid uploaded on the 27th of April, March.
No, 27th it has been, my lords, is shown.
Why is it not
On
assessed?
30th, my lords, he went and
He
modified.
did not
the-
delete it, sir. He wanted to amend the price bid. He could not do it because of technical glitch.
It is, my lords, once you open, my lord, both should be done, my lords. It is not that once for technically he can get into a login and again for.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 30th. He has failed in that.
Yes.
Fine. What happened to the 27th bid?
27th, my lords, its submission is not taken. Therefore, my lords, entire.
Accepted ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
If he goes for modifying that link of his minutes, it will not accept.
Modification is not
Then he has to
done.
make a submission minutes. He has not
Modification is
submitted it.
not done.
That modification, if not done minutes, he has to make a submission to that. He has
What
not
submission?
submitted. That minutes he has to click on submit bid minutes. He has not
He
done
has
so.
not submitted, so submit bid madilla adna. 27th is already submitted his bid.
If once he opens it from minute, log into his key minutes, it cannot minutes.
So
Once
that, so
it reopens.
27th bid vanishes, is it?
ಹೌದು,
Very easy way.
within their control minutes.
ಈಗ bid assess ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ all right. Ilder I will answer the flaw in
Kindly have
your
it on Tuesday
flaw in
notes
your
and
portal.
etc.
I'll answer definitely.
Tuesday minutes.
Tuesday fresh matters. Till such time further proceedings in the tender shall remain stayed.
Yes. Serial number 68 also, my lord.
68 same tag with 68.
35.
Please, my lord.
Registrar General, ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Lord, in fact, the gist of this matter is there's a divorce proceeding that is going on between.
Masking? What have you sought?
My lord, I have sought for CCTV footage, my lord.
Of what?
Of the incident that happened inside the premises of the civil court, my lord, of Chikbalapur, my lord. There is a divorce proceedings going on, my lord. Subsequently, the matter was referred for mediation. The petitioner and his wife were present, my lord.
Wait, Sarvan BV Vidyalatha. We'll take it on Monday.
Please, my lord. Today, in fact.
Learned Counsel BV Vidyalatha is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel for list on Monday.
Well, the only problem is today itself that 180 days may get over, my lord.
No
He may not
problem.
even.
We'll list it on the CCTV footage of which date,
26/10/2024.
Of 26/10/2020.
2024, my lord.
2024 timestamp.
Between 11:30 to 12:55 PM, my lord.
Between 11:30 to 3:30 PM shall be, 11:30 to 3:30 PM shall be preserved by the concerned court till the next date.
Please, much obliged.
Next.
36.
The prayer is to implement the injunction grant.
Marshi Anand Guruji.
Yes, my lord. There is an order of injunction.
FIR has been registered.
Against whom?
Against they have given a complaint. We have registered a complaint.
That is a separate complaint. All that, my lord, in this petition, page 48, there is an order of injunction.
Police protection ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pardon, my lord?
Police protection.
No. To implement the order, my lord.
Who is going to implement the order of injunction?
Second respondent. Circle inspector.
Circle inspector.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ
Implement the order and they will give you police protection ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Why will they implement the order?
My lord, the order.
What is the order of injunction?
My lord, restraining, my lord, from telecasting.
Restraining from telecasting.
Yes, my lord. Defamatory statement, publishing.
Here, who is telecasting?
My lord, the third respondent. Samrat TV in the YouTube channel.
Defendant number 1 is hereby directed to delete, remove the below mentioned links inside. Defendant number 1. Andre
Directed to remove the below mentioned links from defamatory content and so on.
Krishnamurthy.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court seeking implementation of an order passed in OS 6195 of 2024. The order
2775 of 2000.
1 minute, sir. 2775.
There is one more order, my lord. There are two orders.
Page
48. Page 48.
First one 32 na.
Howdu.
Orders in ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
Page 48. OS 2775 of 2025. Page 48.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೊಂದು OS ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. OS add. The learned senior counsel submits that despite the order of injunction, the fourth respondent is not stopping play or replay of defamatory statements against the petitioner. Therefore, 1, 2, 3 AGA, 4 emergent notice returnable by the 3rd of June. The fourth respondent, the state shall see to that the fourth respondent would not violate the orders by continuing But YouTube ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Union of India ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Your lordship, here we have registered a complaint also against him. For our side, we have, whatever efforts we have to do, we have done.
The learned, one ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned AGA would submit that a complaint has been registered against the fourth respondent, which is pending investigation. The state also shall see to that the fourth respondent would not publish anything contrary to what the civil court has directed during the pendency of the petition. The petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. List after vacation. Next.
37.
There for the petition, Surface Act, my lord. The
Lokesh.
loan amount, my lord, 1 crore 50 lakh. Now outstanding amount, my lord, 1 crore 60 lakhs.
12 crores, sir.
No, my lord, 1 crore 60 lakhs.
1 crore 60 lakhs.
Please, my lord. We deposited
Sale,
that. My lord?
Sale,
No, my lord, symbolic position. Annexure B, my lord, page number
yes.
18, my
The
lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as on today, the due is 1 crore 60 lakhs.
60 lakh 59,447.
So there shall be an interim order, emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 15%, 4 weeks, 15%, 4 weeks of the aforesaid amount.
Please.
Next. Yes.
My lord, and delivery, my lord.
And, yes, in possession can hand.
They are disturbing my
We'll see.
clients, my lord.
Tenants, sir.
Tenants there are
Ah,
disturbed.
parallel.
That's why, my lord.
Yes, yes. No problem. Next.
Orders 38.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ, ಎಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ Your Lordship yesterday directed me to serve a copy upon the counsel who represented
ಆಕಾಶ್ ರಾವ್ ಅವರೇ
in the earlier petition.
ಹಾ,
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ my lord may recall to your lordship's memory
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
crashing of the process that is ordered.
What does that result in?
Summons has been issued to the accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what does that result in? So the complaint will remain, everything else.
That is how, my lord, the JK International Supreme Court has said in paragraph 8. My lord, anyway, I shall make, now that your lordship has directed me to serve a copy, I will make him a party. No difficulty for me to make him a party. I'll
Make him a party because.
I'll do it, my lord.
No, for not in any other case, I would not have. In the first round, this is third round. In the first round, I have heard them. Second round, I have heard them.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I will comply with my lord's direction.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸೊ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೇನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ in obedience to my lord's direction I have done it. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ immediately after vacation ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Nothing. After vacation.
There is some change in law.
How?
What? Where is judgment?
Produce.
After will produce.
Probably on facts itself, my lords, we will be able
The
to
facts
satisfy.
Senior counsel is on application of mind in the order of taking of cognizance. All over again.
Because the earlier order of taking of cognizance came to be set at not by this court.
That was one line order.
That was lack of application of mind. my
No,
lords.
no,
Now
no.
whether there's
No, here it was.
my lords, on the
Yes, my lord,
stage, crime stage, the 482 was rejected. Court holds this requires a full-fledged trial. Then, my lords, when
But I only allowed it on the ground of cognizance.
yes, my lords.
All other contentions remain open and to be done, not before this court.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ 2-3 ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದು ಈಗ ವೆದರ್ BNS is applicable or CRPC
BNS applicable?
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು ಇವಾಗ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ 531 comes into play. Anyway, your lordship has heard me in part in Nagendra's case, and your lordship has posted the matter to 5-6. Anyway, immediately after vacation, your lordship may kindly then we will see what needs to be done in the matter.
That's all right.
That's fine, my lords, after vacation.
But application of mind qua cognizance. Change in law.
ಇಲ್ಲ now my lord, the latest judgment of Supreme Court.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
Lord, this is in Inox here.
Inox?
ಹೌದು.
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್?
And notiಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವ?
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. paragraph 50, I'm sorry, paragraph 35, 38 and 40.
Two judges.
ಹೌದು. ಇದನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು
ಓ ಇದು 30th January 25 ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 30th January 25.
ನಮಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ February 20.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು.
ನೋಡ
There is one latest 2025 SCC online SC 886.
Subsequent to Delhi race course.
Subsequent to this, subsequent to everything rendered on 25th April.
Shafi Ahmad.
24th April.
Shafi Ahmad.
No, subsequent to that.
Everything goes.
On application of mind by the magistrate while taking of cognizance would not vitiate the order.
Unless and until it is an larger bench judgment. If it,
Sunil Bharti Mittal consider madilla.
Alva. In fact, what the Supreme Court, my lord, has
that
said
is
is
the
in Maitri's case.
Where is the latest judgment?
What Supreme Court has said in Maitri's case.
That is Justice
Salveer Bandari. But what he would say is, but unless and until it is a reference made to a larger bench, and even if there is a law laid down by a
but either application of mind is complete application.
No. Anyway, your lordship is going to examine it. We will see how your lordship is going to deal with it. We will wait, watch and see.
Probably, my lords, last time I had made a submission. If that doesn't have application of mind, 80% of the cases will go. The last time I made it. Probably 100% ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Non-application of mind ಅಂತ ಬಂತು.
No, this it bears application.
No, application of
identical circumstance in 886, 24th April judgment.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
2 days. 2 days.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾಹೇಬರು ನೋಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. It will be in my lord's fingertips, everything. We can't doubt whatever my lord.
No, it's 886. Yes.
ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ Justice Salveer Bandari would say, my lord, in paragraph.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
In the Maitri's case.
Salveer Bandari?
ಹೌದು. Justice Salveer Bandari, in that judgment, what his lordship would say is, well, an earlier judgment of a quorum of 2 judges.
Oh, that concept, yes, I'm aware.
Yes. Though the subsequent judgment of the same quorum, my lord, it binds the earlier judgment.
No, this, they see.
Unless and until it is a larger bench judgment, even if it is a larger bench, my lord, that is constituted consequent to the default. No.
2019 in SCC where Afroz Hassan Patta, that is also a 3-judge bench decision. In that case, Supreme Court said order of taking of cognizance, if it does not bear application of mind, it would not vitiate. Pradeep Odayer confirms it, saying that order of cognizance does not bear application of mind, it does not vitiate the entire thing. Both of them are followed in 886 and said. So how do you now say it? Because Pradeep Odayer is 3 judges. It considers Sunil Bharti Mittal, it considers Afroz and passes the order.
But Sunil Bharti Mittal, my lord, is
this
followed
is
in the Delhi race course.
If we go
no. Sunil Bharti Mittal is followed in Delhi race course.
Delhi race club.
Race club. I'm sorry. Race club. Madidare adanna follow ಮಾಡಿ, then they will quash it.
2 judges.
But after the 3 judges bench judgment is follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pradeep Odayer is by 3 judges only, following an ilwe.
They have referred to it. Earlier judgments also they have referred to it.
Delhi race club went on a different footing where the prosecution does not know the difference between criminal breach of trust and cheating. That is why 406, 420 difference ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
cognizance ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ deal ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It's not.
They have followed, my lord, Sunil Bharti Mittal, in particular paragraph 52.
See, the thing is, first time cognizance illa anta vapas kadis. Again, you are back on the nitty-gritty of cognizance being taken. It is not, this is not the way, that's not the way. That's.
No. Even otherwise, on facts, my lord, on facts.
On facts, na ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ already. Full.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. In fact, your lordship has said in the earlier judgment. No, your lordship has said in the earlier judgment. Kindly have a look at page 337, my lord, per second. This is what my lord would say. Page 384 is the relevant page. May I just refresh my lord's memory. The order taking cognizance dated 4/4/2024 passed in CC number so and so by the principal civil judge and JMS Chanekal stands quashed. The matter is submitted back to the hands of the principal civil judge and JMF Chanekal to redo the exercise of passing an order of taking of cognizance and issuing its process, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of this order. The aforesaid exercise shall be conducted so and so. all other contentions except the one considered in the course of this order shall remain open.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ. You are reading the second order, read the first order.
First order is only FIR, my lord. It is not the, my lord, FIR is only for the purpose of investigation.
Will answer, no problem.
No,
You will definitely answer everything.
please, please.
My lords, our contention is more than 100 signatures are fabricated. There's an expert
I have
report.
considered everything in
Considered
the,
in
in the
the
order
first
when I
order. Yes.
first dismissed it. If this would not warrant trial, I fail to understand what.
My lord, probably I am very, very optimistic of persuading your lordship on the facts of the case. Immediately, I can, right now, I can show to your lordship, it is a case of total non-application of point again for the second time, despite my lord, may I just invite my lord's attention?
No, I've seen the order.
Yes,
I've seen
464 cognizance, sir. What is 464, my lord? I am
problem,
posing this
sir.
question to myself.
Charge is not framed on 464.
It is not the question of charge, my lord, for the purpose of taking cognizance, should then, for the offense, he has got to take cognizance, not for anything else. 464 is no offense at all.
Offense, cognizance is not taken on the offense quay any offender. It is cognizance accused 1 to 9, so and so ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 464 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. 464 is no offense at all.
I will leave it, don't worry.
I am asked to appear before the court to answer the accusation.
464 is not there, we will take it out.
That's exactly my point. One of the point is that
64 is exactly there because I already held so in my first order.
First order bari quashing of FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದನ್ನ. We will see whether the quashing of the FIR or the finding, if any, that is recorded while quashing the first information report, my lord, could be taken note of in the proceedings that could be drawn subsequent thereto is the question. We will, I shall just try to
No
place my
problem.
hands.
We'll take it on 6th June.
Please. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಏನ್
ನೀವು
ಬೇಡ,
lordship may say, I am permitted to make him a party ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The counsel and record shall implead the de facto complainant is a party respondent in these proceedings. Learned counsel Akash Rao is directed to accept notice for the second respondent complainant. Objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter on 6th June.
20th ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
Vaporal,
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, no stay is necessary. ಯಾಕೆ 20th ಇದೆ.
Oh, 20th June. By then we'll decide this.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಾರಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
20th June ಇದೆ.
Then we'll finish it on 6th June.
Please. 20th.
Get those judgments.
Yes, we'll have up to date.
Yes.
39 and 40.
For respondent. Interim order not been complied with.
Not complied.
Not complied.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚಂಕ್ ಏನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. On 17/4 also they have requested time.
17, 12, 20 amount today within 4 weeks from today. 22, 125.
As on date 94 lakhs is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 17/4 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವತ್ತು 1 week ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವತ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
20 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 17/4 ಒಳಗೆ.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ
ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನನ್ನ ಎಸ್ list the matter immediately after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
41.
Petition. Correct. Payroll of 90 days. Conviction ಆಗಿದೆ 376 ಗೆ 20 years ಮೇಲೆ.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
20 years conviction.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
6 years and 9 months.
Now it's
Poxo,
Section 6 of
Poxo. List on 2nd June. Yes. Next.
Submission. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
That is brothers.
So
brothers dead ಅಂತ ಒಂದು
ತಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ತಿಥಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೆ ರಿಪೇರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
the petitioner.
No, your lordship, but the prayer is for 90 days. Maybe limited to. I think
the petitioner is before this court. You are the convict yourself. ನೀವೇನ convict ಯಾರು?
ಹೌದೌದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking his release on parole on the ground that the brother of the petitioner is no more.
Ground is different actually.
First ground ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ರಿಪೇರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
On the ground that the house in which the family members reside is in a dilapidated condition and his presence to repair the house was necessary. The matter is moved on the score that the brother of the petitioner has died and therefore he has to be present. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿರೋದು?
12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Has died on 12th. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is convicted for offense punishable under section 6 of the POCSO Act and section 376 inter-alia 376 and 506 of the IPC and is sentenced to 20 years, 20 years imprisonment. The petitioner has now spent 6 years and 5 months in prison and has parole ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
And is seeking parole for the first time. The parole is sought on the aforesaid circumstance. In the light of the death of the brother of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days from the date of his release by the prison authorities on the following conditions. Same mark. Next.
60 days ಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆ ರಿಪೇರಿ.
No. ಈ offense ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, interim order is partly complied, my lord.
But the interim order was passed on the 13th of February. 8 weeks was granted
8 weeks.
to pay 20%.
13th of April.
So 13th of February it was
ಆಯ್ತು,
granted.
8 weeks ಅಂದ್ರೆ 13th April.
Of April. My lords, they've only paid 10%. The remaining 10% they've
4
not
lakhs,
paid.
4 lakhs is remaining, my lord. He
ಯಾವಾಗ?
requests 2 weeks.
List on 2nd May, the fresh matters list. In the event the interim order would not be complied in its entirety, it would automatically get vacated. Next.
43, adjourn 44.
In police protection na?
No, your lordship, I had directed the
report ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
had filed we had filed the affidavits, also placing some documents, your lordship.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Landowners, where the land in question, I am the owner.
Eli, where is the report?
Disputed.
Where is the report? Where are the officers?
No, officers.
We have filed pleading applications. If necessary, I'll take my lot to the civil dispute. Otherwise.
No, then report ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
On the last date at
Where is the report?
ಅಲ್ಲ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
yes.
Lordship, I'm placing some documents also. This is on the first date of hearing. I produced these documents, producing along with the memo.
You've seen?
Just now, my lord.
No, these documents were.
Report ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
Affidavit na
Affidavit I have seen. Affidavit I have seen. There is nothing, my lords, in the affidavit. Kindly see, my lords, what we have contained.
There is nothing in the affidavit, nothing has happened.
No, kindly see, my lords, what they say is, everything is, my lords, contrary to what we have placed on record, along with the, my lords, the photographs, and as well as the pen drive. My lords, there they say that, kindly see, my lords,
There is a transcript of the pen drive I asked.
my lords, that I have, my lords, called out in the affidavit itself. My lords, the important, because it runs into
Stage wise ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What is the position today?
The position today is we have issued notice to both the sides to maintain peace. And
we were called upon to, my lords, execute bond for 1 lakh rupees, saying that we shall not venture into. Lord, ultimately, I am, lords, virtually, lords.
All right, all of you don't precipitate till the next date.
If my lords were to see, my lords, the pen drive, my lords, which we have placed on record.
Well decided, yes. Now
that would virtually, my lords, in fact, my lords, what they say is that, lords, kindly see, my lord, only 2-3.
To move the vacation bench if you want, if need
No,
arises.
my lords, I am not, my lords, on that
Otherwise,
issue.
on second we'll take.
But only 2 paragraphs, my lords, or 2
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್
statements.
prayer ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Lords, prayer, my lords, is that I have filed a suit and there is an injunction order. Later on, my lords, I approached the police authorities, my lords, for giving police protection. They did not, my lords. Once again, I approached the civil court and there is an order specifically directing them, my lords, to provide police protection. That they don't do, my lords. And they file a report now saying that somebody is in possession of this particular land and the other portion, my lords, where my house is there. I am living there, and that is why we are not doing anything.
Who
Who is this Jawar Gopal and
Landowners.
you are?
They are not the landowners.
Who is in possession of the property?
I am in possession.
I have sale deed, I have a judgment of this honorable court in my favor, confirmed by the Supreme Court, and I am in possession.
Lord, I'll be able to, my lords, demonstrate.
Which is the suit? What is the suit filed by you?
Suit, my lords, is for, my lords, earlier suit, my lords, was filed for partition. Now they say that we are the owners and there is a declaration. My lords, there is no such declaration. The partition suit was decreed and that was set aside by this honorable court, my lords, and it is confirmed by the Supreme Court. And there is no declaration. And they admit, my lords, in the cross-examination that I am in possession of the property.
You are family members.
No, they are not. They created, my lords, the GPA, forged documents.
That is pending before the civil
And 14 sale deeds have been, my
court.
lords,
That is pending in OS
Yes, my lord, that is
1708.
pending. Now, my lords, in the meanwhile, they enter upon my property. Later on, my lords, the police assist them throughout, my lords, from morning till evening.
No. The report is police have entered only when there was a
My
call.
lords, that is contrary to, my lords, my affidavit. That is why, my lords, I want to show that only two, my lords, atom in the affidavit.
If it is contrary or if it is contrary to what is seen in the
Yes.
CCTV will file, eh?
Kottidine.
If it is contrary to what is seen in the CCTV, then we'll direct an inquiry.
No, your lordship may see the
ACP
documents
comes and
which I
says,
produced. Once,
now we know that you are in possession of the property. Lords, even after that, lords, they allow them to barricade.
JCB,
Lords,
JCB,
lords, all of a sudden comes into, lords, my property. They demolish the compound wall, gate everything, and they start, lords, bulldozing everything.
That is by whom?
Lords, that is by, lords, the sixth respondent. And, lords, it was also supported, lords, is my respectful submission.
I object to this objection.
None of the police officers are here.
Lords, kindly see, lords,
So your
I have
lordship
placed on record.
As said by the police officers,
No,
they have
kindly see,
entered
Lord,
the scenario only when there was a call.
No, kindly see, lords, that is why, lords, the date and time
No, my
and the
learned friend,
second,
still
lords,
in
that I have
spite of
placed on
giving all
record.
details, he still says the police has assisted.
No, I kindly see, lords.
It is only
No, in the affidavit.
when we get
page
a
number
call,
4.
we go there.
Bulldozer, sorry, whatever JCB comes in,
Yes,
demolishes.
yes,
You give a call to the police.
yes. They
Police
don't come.
Okay?
They don't come.
Next
Lords, kindly see,
document
that is why,
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
lords, in seriatim, lords.
So
I
your
have
lordship, it's
placed on
all,
record.
he is picked and choose
No,
all the
I-
videos.
No, I should be
He has
able to
picked
show
and
that,
choose.
demonstrate that is there. Lord, if this is, my lord, seen and, my lords, with reference to the pen drive, lord, then everything becomes
Conveniently,
clear.
he has picked and choose everything,
No,
whatever he wants.
No, I have placed on record the entire recording from morning till evening. I have not pick and choose, my lords, the
ಆಯ್ತು,
clippings.
where is the pen drive?
Lords, that is already placed on record along with the affidavit. I have produced the entire recording.
Yes.
And I have also said, my lords, that for the purpose of convenience, I am producing, my lords, the other folder wherein, my lords, it contains only the few clippings for the convenience of the court.
Your lordship,
So let
we
them
have,
not, my lords, make
we have
that submission
clippings when
that I
we
have
have
chosen
got a
only
call, we have
few
gone
things.
on the call, we have also have produced, I have also produced the material, your lordship.
And he
Lordship
says,
may
my lords,
also
why
see.
I have, my lords, fight the
In all
gunshot.
this picture, where is the ACP here?
The lordship?
My lords, they are there, my lords.
ACP is not here.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನನ್ನ
No, in my affidavit, I say at what time the ACP enters into the property, that is, it is later on.
kindly see, my lords, I have placed on record
Your lordship,
as many as
they were,
police officers.
I have station records also, they were called to the police station, both the parties were called to the police station. I will produce those.
All right, let me look into this. We'll take it on Tuesday. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ,
Please.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ on Tuesday. List on Tuesday at 2:30 p.m.
May I also place my synopsis on record on the brief, what has transpired as far as the civil code
It is,
No, that is, see, this
Lordship,
is only with regard to police interference or
Your
police
lordship, there's a
protection is not.
pen drive.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
At the certificate.
The only reason why I am before this court is not to show that for 15 years, the father's brother conducts a litigation against me. I succeed, and now the son comes up with a fictitious will and files a fresh suit in Anekal.
I fail
And
to
on that
understand,
basis,
my lords,
he says
I
he
fail to
obtained an
understand
ex
how,
parte
my lords, all those issues are being brought here. That is,
No,
that
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
is-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That is. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Who are you? Well, a suit, you're a plaintiff in the suit?
I'm a defendant in the suit.
Defendant in the suit.
Brother, no.
Whose brother?
Was the petitioner's father.
And even,
No, your lordship,
my instructions
ground
are
reality
not
is, the ground reality is that even advocates were there. All documents all verify ಮಾಡಿ station ಬನ್ನಿ ಶುಟ್ಟಿ ಕರ್ಸಿದೀವಿ.
did not make this submission, even the advocate my lords was being thrashed.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. That's a wrong submission. What
No,
you
no,
do.
that is not.
ಯಾಕೆ thrash ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
No, the advocate can come. And
Lord will consider my synopsis on Tuesday. May I just place it on record today?
No, Tuesday 2:30, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So far as the water supply activity is happening, that has been disconnected and it is not supplied to the.
Is that the prayer here?
Oh, my Lord, that
ಮತ್ತೆ?
just bring it to the notice, my Lord, what had happened actually. Even now, my Lord, there is no electricity so far as pumping the water for the necessary.
No, that's a separate cause of action. If you file an application, we'll consider.
And even now also, my lords, the rowdy elements, my lords, still roaming around our property and.
We have issued notice. I mean, there's now
despite
there is
my
no
lords,
inter.
ಈಗ there is peace now.
This now unnecessarily they are trying to hype it up.
ಈಗ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಮಚ್ಚು ಹಿಚ್ಚು
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
How age
ಮಚ್ಚು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see that.
can leave.
No, see to that no law and order.
No,
problem
no,
happens.
your lordship. That will, I'm making a assurance that.
Tell the
there'll be-
officers that no law and order problems should
ಆಯ್ತು,
happen. I'll take it on Tuesday at 2:30.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Your lordship may dispense the presence.
Presence. The Assistant Commissioner of Police.
And the station house.
The Assistant Commissioner of Police and the Station House officer are present before the court as was directed on the earlier occasion. Their presence on the next date of, on future dates of hearing is dispensed with unless otherwise required or ordered to be
House
present.
officer, my lords, could be, because, lords, everything, my lords,
So let me see.
emanated from.
No, if it requires, then I'll post it on second and ask them to be
I
present.
don't want to, my lords, take any
So let them
sympathies,
do,
my lords.
let them do other work, sir.
Lords,
Total
thank
accurate.
So your lordship, even
but
this matter
as a
was supposed
police
to be
lord-
listed on Thursday. Thursday, ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. It was not listed actually. Thursday
Thursday list ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
So,
All right.
Whitefield ಇಂದ ಬಂದು, even they'll have to, because it's a very
ನಮ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ
sensitive.
So let them do work there. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ- why
ನಮ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ,
should
ಅವ್ರ
they waste
presence
time
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
here?
ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ law and order problem ಇಲ್ಲ. List on Tuesday at 2:30 PM.
Great.
My lords,
45.
my lords,
For the respondent number 3, my lords.
my lords,
The
in
matter has become infructuous.
one submission to make, my
They
lords.
challenged they challenged the calendar of events, my lords. But now the election is over and
Election petition ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ 75 ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 38665/2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅರೈವ್ಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಐಎ ನಂಬರ್ 3 and 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
2:30 ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
A consensus was arrived that I should take care of the management, we should take care of the management of the institutions, and we have to deposit the fees to the accounts which are maintained by the respondent, contesting respondent. Then, my lord, they created 69 bogus members. Enquiry under section adaaytu tamma order ge tave there was a stay order for that. By virtue of the stay, they started conducting the annual general body meeting, and in another writ petition, my lord, WP number page 179 ಅಲ್ಲಿ not to remove ಅಂತನೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ. We should not be removed.
not removed him. Yeah. All that he wants is he doesn't want the election to be
Election
conducted.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್
Tag the petition along with.
WP number 11407/25.
Yes. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
46.
For petition, my lord.
Parole.
General parole, my lord. So
Your lordship, section 6 of POCSO.
earlier
2 years, 2 months ಆಗಿತ್ತು. He is not entitled.
is eligible, my lord, as per the Karnataka Prison Act, my lord.
No, no, no.
Those who
Half of the
completed 2
sentence
years,
is-
my lord.
3 ವರ್ಷ.
Yes.
Karnataka Prison Act says, my lord.
Your lordship, 20 years imprisonment. And 2 years and 2 months.
One submission, my lord. As per Karnataka Prison Act says, my
No,
lord.
it also says that half of the conviction.
Section 55, chapter 12, my lord.
2nd June, yes. Liberty to move the vacation. Poxo and rape. Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to short-term direction on short-term validity passport, my lord.
Yavudu serial number?
Serial 47, my
Your
lord.
lordship, for the respondent, is covered by your lordship's judgment. There is a criminal case, there is a CC pending. Santosh J.
Lord, he's a
Bijadi,
worker, he died in the lift.
24269 of 2023.
I'm sorry.
We are not assessing the merit of the matter. Short validity passport, 62F, sir, statute.
GSR.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is holder of an Indian passport. The passport gets expired and the petitioner files an application on 25/3/2025 seeking reissuance of passport. The endorsement is issued that it is on hold. When the petitioner found the reason for putting the application on hold, it is that the criminal case against the petitioner is pending. In the light of the pendency of the criminal case, the petitioner would not be entitled to a regular passport for a period of 10 years as is granted to everyone, but a short validity passport. Identical issue has been dealt with by this court in the case of Santosh so and so. Yes.
Obliged.
Please post.
Right.
Next.
48.
Petitioner is a society, my lord. I draw my lord's attention to the two orders already passed by this honorable court as against the state, my lord. Page number 154, my lord. That is page number 154, my lords granted the interim order as against the order passed by the state government, my lord. Then, my lord, I draw my lord's attention.
Page
154, my lord. The interim order has been granted. Yes, my lord, that is pending. Then I draw my lord's attention to page number 157, my lord, 167. Page number 168, my lords have passed a detailed order.
168,
my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, this order is with respect of the one particular order passed by the government, my lord. That is at page number 141.
The termination of some employee.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, with respect of the change in the management, and the one order has been passed by the government of Karnataka, district registrar, page number 141, my lord.
Yes.
That is with respect of Canara Bank, my lord, not to allow the present person who is claiming to be the office bearer, not to deal with the bank account, my lord.
All right.
Then, my lord, to overcome all these proceedings, and also instead of preserving the subject matter as it is, a notice of convening a meeting has been issued, my lord. That is
what meeting, sir?
The annual general body meeting, my lord.
How are you agreed by it? You are terminated.
My lord, that particular, I am not terminated, my lord. Already a committee has come into existence, my lord.
Which committee has come?
The new management committee has come into existence.
Now, who has passed this order?
This particular, the old person who has no authority, he wants to convene a meeting, my lord. And
Which
tomorrow,
old person?
The old office bearer who, the secretary.
When did the committee come into existence?
My lord, 2/3/2025, it has come into existence, my lord.
Now, where is the impugned order?
My lord, I had the notice, my lords would find at page number 169, my lord.
Hearing for the third respondent, Niva.
Finally, detailed objection, my lord.
Detailed objections.
Yes,
third respondent, Niva.
Yes. No, societies, my lord, the new election has not taken place, my lord. There is a ballot paper and voter list with the election officer. He did not come, my lord, in of the adjourn of the meeting. Now he says, my lord, last me kindly see.
I thought file mud.
It's not my only submission is that, my lord, the subject matter has to be preserved.
Monday.
My lord, Tuesday, my lord. Tomorrow is the meeting. Tomorrow is the election, my lord.
Election?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, election.
The annual general body meeting, and they are also conducting the election tomorrow only.
No,
my only submission is that there are two writ petition is pending, my lord. The subject matter of the writ petition has to be preserved to decide the rights of both the parties. And now to overcome all those
elections
things,
tomorrow.
No, earlier election has not taken place. That
This
tomorrow
election,
is the
this
adjourn
election
meeting.
also will not take place till the next date.
Last me kindly see this. This is not part of the. Last me kindly see this. Police, my lord, already informed that, my lord, your lordship passed the order.
Yenanta?
Last me kindly.
25/4.
Yes. Sadri OSC Education Society.
ದಾಖಲಾಗಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಹಾಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲವಾಗಿ
ಒಂದು ಬಸ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ನೀವು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ
ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಕೋರಿಕೊಂಡು 27/4 ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆದೇಶ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆದೇಶ ಎಲ್ಲ
I
ಆಗಿದೆ.
don't know what he is informed to the police.
ಆದೇಶ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲವಾಗಿ PSI ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಅವರು ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ನೀವುಗಳು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಂತ ರಿಟ್
very
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
same
ದಾವೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ವಿಚಾರ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸರ್.
one number ಆಚೀಚೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Actually 1, 2,
I don't know, my lord.
3, 1, 5. I don't know.
My lord, only request is
what
that,
they
my lord,
informed to
the
the
subject
station,
matter
lord.
of the writ petition has to be preserved, my
Earlier
lord.
election has not taken place. Earlier election has not taken place. And my lordship.
The government has already passed an order, my lord. That is at page number 141.
Now he is
saying that
seeking.
his management is a old management, it is not in existence, and not to deal with the bank accounts.
Now he
And that is
challenged
under
him on the
challenge.
annexure V, my lord, he has to file a
Only
suit, not the writ petition.
Let's the matter on Monday. The elections that is slated to be held tomorrow shall be deferred.
No, lordship, kindly see the, for a moment, bylaw, man. Lordship, kindly see the bylaw.
Subject to further
They
orders
can't,
that would
they
be
can't
passed by
conduct the
this court.
election for the post of president. Lordship, kindly see the bylaw.
We will decide it on Monday.
No, there is a bylaw, my lord, they can't
We will
conduct
decide it on
president
Monday, yes sir.
post, my lord, there cannot be election, my lord.
Election illa.
They say, my lord, they conduct the election for president. Lordship, kindly see the bylaw.
We will
There is no
decide that, yes.
There is no provision to
The
conduct the
government has passed an order for you
No, no,
not
no,
to
no.
hold the election.
No, government has not passed any
Ilva.
order. Lordship, kindly see, therefore, my lordship,
Government has accepted
No,
my
no, no.
management.
No, let
and
them produce.
directed the bank not
Let
to
them
allow him
produce,
to deal
let
with
them
the
produce,
accounts.
man, let them produce.
That is page number 141.
I produced the certificate of registration where, my lord, we are the management.
Monday,
Let them
Monday.
produce.
Monday, yes.
Tomorrow, my lord, my general body
ನಾಳೆ
meeting.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Tomorrow is general body meeting, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, 21 days time is required.
ಮಾಡಿ 21 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship,
Yes,
kindly say
next.
so.
ಈಗಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
21 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
21 days minimum date of.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
For me, there is no.
Monday will, I'm taking it on Monday.
As for bylaw, my lord,
Monday,
they
sir.
can't conduct the election.
Monday, yes.
Election officer has taken the ballot paper. Now he says that, my lord, election is conducted. How can
Monday,
it be, my lord?
yes. Next.
Yes.
49.
Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
It is covered by your lordship's order in Parvati's case.
ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, they would buy certain sites, my lord, that is formed by a landlord in a private layout. Then, my lord, the Muda would acquire these lands.
ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ
And now ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದು attachment to ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Attachment ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, if it is,
ED.
yes, my lord, there is an order by the division bench, my lord, to
Yes.
proceed with the investigation.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ.
Allah, with
ಅದೇ
respect of the
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Natesh matter, my lord. Natesh matter was,
ನಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ.
Attached ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು.
my lord, with respect of the ED's
No, no, no,
investigation, my lord.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು ಮಧುಕರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸರಿ, ಇದು ನಟೇಶ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
Yes, sir.
Blood, I am allotted double payment ನಾನು. Originally, erstwhile land owners co, the person who farmed the layout, I paid him the money. I purchased the sites. Again, my lord, after the Muda acquires the land, my lord, number of litigations, checkered career. Finally, my lord, the Muda would give an undertaking.
50-50 scheme ಮೂಡಾದೆ ಇದು.
Oh, they give an undertaking before the division bench that they are going to allot the sites and execute the sale deed. Accordingly, they would allot the sites and execute the sale deeds in my favor. Those sites are the ones that are attached by the ED. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು
ಓ, ಅದು 50-50 ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟು ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಇಡಿ ವಾಸ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಯಾವ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
The provisional attachment order.
ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಚ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಹೌದು, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
The contempt
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
was
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
initiated.
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ we were asked to, or the ED or the court directly suo moto would make the ED also as a party for contempt proceedings. And ED had not suffered any order as such either in writ petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Non-compliance with the order which came to be passed in the RP.
Okay, the order is here.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ED came on record. An order came to be passed by the division bench, directing the ED to virtually to maintain the status quo. In other words, not to precipitate the matter any further. Then my lord, ED would take up the matter before the Supreme Court saying that I have not suffered any order. Where is the question of me committing any contempt? Then my lord, the Supreme Court would say, all right, we will drop you from the contempt proceedings, but the contempt proceedings shall continue against Moda, independent of the writ petition which I have filed before your lordship this day.
Now what is challenged here?
My lord, what I have challenged is the order of attachment. Other than the division bench protection ittu ನನಗೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂನುವೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು again an order had been passed against the ED. ಈಗ since ED is no longer a party to the proceedings in the contempt, my lord, I have filed
ED is a party here.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ really first. ಇದೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, yesterday it was listed before the Supreme Court, my lord.
Which one?
The matter which was passed by the division bench, we challenged before the Supreme Court, my lord.
Which division
The
bench?
order, my lords, annexure H, my lord, page number 187 was passed against the ED, my lord, not to precipitate the matter with respect of provisional attachment order, which is challenged before my lords.
Now?
No, my lord. Then the Supreme Court has yesterday passed the order, and then we were supposed to place that particular order before the division bench. We requested the matter to be posted on Monday to place that particular order passed by the Supreme Court. I will place that particular order before
We'll
my
take it
lords
on Tuesday
also.
then.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Heard the land.
That has nothing to do with this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Impugned order is challenged.
Yes, my lord.
No,
I
no,
just want to.
No.
The order passed by the division bench was challenged before the Supreme Court.
Because
And that
impleading him
order
as a
has been
party
set-
and passing the order.
That order has been set
Because
aside.
what the Supreme Court has said is, ED had never suffered any order either in the writ petition or in the writ appeal or in the RP. Therefore, where is the question of ED disobeying the orders of the court? Therefore, ED is ordered to be deleted as a party to the contempt proceedings.
Attachment order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday will take it.
But in fact, it is covered by your lordship's order in Parathi's case.
That is with regard to
ಕೂಡ
summons.
allotment.
Summons.
ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲ allotment. ಭಾರತಿದು 14 plots.
ಅದೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಅದು
ವಾಪಸ್
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ.
We'll see.
My lord,
Sale
I will
deed
make
execute
my submission
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ.
on
We'll
Tuesday,
take
my
it on
lord.
Tuesday.
I will also place the order of the Supreme Court.
In fact, the Supreme Court has said in the special leave petition which ED had filed that liberty has been given to us to question the legality and correctness of the order of
ಅದು
attachment before this
which
court in
is
this
that
writ
which
petition.
is that order?
ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ Tuesday will see. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh Sri C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petition.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ತನಕ we had the protection.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಈ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
List the learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
Yes, ma'am. State of
ಇಲ್ಲ
Karnataka is
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
also.
AGA 1 ಮುಡಾ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? TP Vivekanand. TP Vivekanand 2, 3, 4 and 5 Madhukar Deshpande. Registry to print the respective names in the
Notice
cause
need
list.
to be issued to respondent number 5, my lord. It is a quasi judicial body. Adjudicating.
ಯಾವ್ದು
authority.
ಅದು?
The respondent number 5.
Register.
Registrar adjudicating.
Adjudicating officer PM.
I will give him. Don't worry about it.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವೇ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕಷ್ಟ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ.
List a registry to print the respective names in the cause list. List the matter on Tuesday. Fresh matters list. Yes, sir.
But consequent to the order which came to be passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the protection that was given to me by the division bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday will do.
ಅಷ್ಟು
Yes,
ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ
yes.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಿ.
Yes, yes.
Cooperative societies was challenging the order of sanctioning order passed by the government.
What sanction?
So to file a charge sheet against the petitioner on the ground that he has issued 2 letters, which is to work completion certificate, one more letter, my lords, as per annexure C1 and C2, my lords. But he was not aware of these letters, my lords, since it is a forged letters, my lords.
1
And
1 and 2 HCGP. ಇರಿದೆ ಇಬ್ರು. HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Office objections to be complied with by the next date. List the matter on 3rd July. List the matter on 10th July. June 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. In the event the office objections would not be complied, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes, next.
51.
Parola.
Your lordship here, 6 years, 302 offense, 6 years and 8 months. He's been granted 3 times general parole and 4 times emergency
Second May,
parole.
learned AG is directed to accept
ಅಲ್ಲ
notice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಳೆದ ಸಲ ಬಂದು 230
Second May. Yes.
ಮೇ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟು
Second May. Monday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಆಯ್ತು Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ Monday,
Lordship
Monday, second ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 8/4/2025 ಗೆ ಸರೆಂಡರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಐದರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ annexure C is the medical certificate of the mother. Annexure D is the photographs produced. I have not taken any parole for on the ground of mother. It has been taken.
mother.
ಅಲ್ಲ mother
It was earlier it was grandmother.
No. Impugned endorsement is that
Previous grandmother. ಇವಾಗ mother.
Impugned endorsement has been issued.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮದರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಹೌದು, ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ಗೆ 10 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am seeking only 30 days not for the mother. I produced the medical certificate and all the photographs showing the date and the location of the
seek any
hospital.
extension later.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಟು ಸಿ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇರಲ್ವಾ?
Not extension.
Yes.
52
In the fresh matters list. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ,
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಎಸ್
2004 ಗೆ 24 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್.
Petitioners are tenants, my lord. Petition is taken under section 14 of Surface Act, seeking for 1 day to.
1 day?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು?
They have served me the copy yesterday, my lordship.
ಸೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
My lordship, one humble submission, my lordship. As per the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, they can't file a writ petition before on the bank, my lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lordships, we have taken due process of law.
No problem. ಅರೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 1 minute madam. You are against the borrower or the tenants?
I am against the borrower.
Correct. Tenants, all mobiles of the tenants are inside the house.
Yes,
they
sir,
want to
notice
take
was
it.
served.
If you are objecting it, I will direct the police assistants to take everything.
My lordship, let me
What do you
submit,
think?
please.
Maintainability ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
1 minute, my lord. Let me submit. He has
Yes.
not even produced document to show that he is a tenant.
ಈ ಒಳಗಿರೋ if it is his, if you are satisfied with the documents, you take it. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು petition not maintainable, Supreme Court has said so.
My lordships, I am only mentioning what is the position of law and what is the
Position of law, I am aware, madam. He is a tenant. He wants his mobiles to take and is asking for 1 day.
There are 2 properties. It cannot be taken out in 1 day because there are two different
That's his problem. Don't worry. He'll take it. Why is the bank over worried about it? You go against the borrower. Is he coming in the way of the borrower?
No, my lordship, he is not coming in the way of
Then
the
what?
borrower, but the problem is that he is not even
I will stay all further proceedings now. Take it to the division bench or Supreme Court.
My lordship,
Then you will, avak sari.
please see document number, page number 12, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, page number, ink page 12 is mentioned, my lordship, it's a rental agreement. The rental agreement is of 2007. I don't even know why. That is as far as item number 1 of the scheduled property is concerned.
No problem.
Item 2, he has not even produced a rental agreement.
No problem.
That is also in the premises.
You produce whatever document you have to give, you give, take the mobiles and go. When do you want, on what day you want? You tell me what day you want, I will direct the bank to open the lock.
Monday, my lord.
My lordship,
Yes.
not on Monday, my lord, just because, the bank officer has to come from Bombay. It is against HSBC, which is.
Bombay?
Yes, my lord.
Which is this bank?
HSBC.
Hong Kong, Shanghai.
It is a bomb-
HSBC.
yeah, yeah.
Adike.
Not on Monday, my lord, some other.
Yes, Tuesday. Yes. The petitioners are tenants in the premises. Yarre borrower?
Lord,
Janata Freight.
Janata Freight.
Huh?
Janata Freights.
Janata Freight Associated, my lord. They are not a party before this proceedings. He is only a guarantor, my lord. The owner of this
Taken.
particular premises is only a guarantor.
That's all right.
I will make them party, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಒಳಗಡೆನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Entire petition, all even rental deeds also are inside the premises. They have come and they have locked the premises.
Yes. The petitioners claim to be tenants in the property which has become the subject matter of the proceedings under the Surface Act 2002. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the rental agreement is of the year 2007 and of the different property there is not even a rental agreement produced. Be that as it may, if the bank is satisfied that the petitioners are tenants living in the property, and the request is only to remove the movables from the property for which the petitioners are seeking a day or two, the bank cannot object to the same, as it is not that the petitioners are wanting stay of the proceedings of the under the Surface Act. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioners to direct the bank to open the lock between 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Tuesday, but in which time the petitioners shall take all their movables out of the property. Yes. Next.
P3. Petition by the insurance company, my lord. Annexure G is the execution order. We already deposited the award amount in the 2011 itself, along with, and the amount has been received by the claimant, my lord. Subsequently, there is an order of this court, High Court, and that amount also we are deposited.
Now, what is the problem?
Now, once again, they are claiming interest on the date of 2011, my lord.
This court did not grant interest?
This court granted the interest that has been deposited by our company, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order returnable by the 18th of June. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for office objections to be complied with. In the meantime, in the event the office objections would not be complied, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Next.
4.
My lords, I am an absolute and undisputed owner of the schedules of.
Undisputed owner.
Yes, my lord. I have a registered sale deed in my name, my lord.
But if he is seeking protection to enter the property, I'll take notice and seek
To
instruction.
enter the property.
Yes, my lord.
The
And
absolute owner is not permitted to enter the property.
my lord, my erstwhile owner, who has sold property, they are already vandalized 60 lakhs of worth of the property. in my
Injection
name.
suit filed madly, we never know what is there.
Injection already granted by the civil court, my lord.
Learned AG is directed to accept.
My lord,
notice
they are
to the
not
respondent.
registered in the FIR also, my lord. That,
Not registering FIR.
yes, my lord. My lord,
My lords, I'll seek instruction.
List the matter on second.
my
May.
lord, my lord, one submission, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ sir.
First time idu, notice I.
Yes, list the matter on second May. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
Sorry.
Fresh matter, seal number 1. By us.
230 matters. 230 matters. ಈ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? Yes.
For petitioners, Your Honor.
Subbaya. Husband.
498. Previous record.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
For petition number 1 to 8, Your Honor.
Huh?
Petition number 1 to 8. It's in 498 proceedings for me.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ?
Petition number 1 is husband, Your Honor.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Petition number 2 is father.
That's all right. One
Father.
moment.
And petition number 3 is.
One moment, sir.
Family members has been implicated ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petition number 4 ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Yes. That's why you should not move it at 230. ಯಾಕೆ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
So what has happened is.
Why did you move it at 230?
My lords, so two issues, my lords. The husband, petition number 5 and petition number 8 are government servants. It's a family dispute. They've been falsely implicated. Now what has happened is 1 week back, maintenance kotilanta wife has gone and manhandled the petitioners, the husband and the family, or mother, father. We filed a case. Adadmele, they filed a counter case. Now again, we are being harassed, my lord. That is why we had to move this. And it's coming for the first time in 1.5 years. Charge sheet order has been filed. Unnecessarily,
Sir.
all the family members are being harassed, my lords.
Place the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next. Office objections to be complied with in the
Yeah,
month.
all the office objections are complied. my
Complied,
lords. Complied.
Counsel with the petitioner
And,
submits office
my name
objections
Adbut
are
JK may be
complied.
recorded, my lords.
Office to verify. Yes, next.
I filed the NOC Wakalat. The previous name may be
Ye name hesaru?
Adbut JK.
So and so.
Please.
Registered to print the name of Barkude. Next.
Number 2. Shamrao S.
Suffix ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
20 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 20 lakhs ಅಂತ?
20 lakhs ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Order lift section 14.
Sir, page number 35, my lord.
35. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್? ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
At least status quo will be maintained, my lord.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾ.
Amount is 15 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಅದೇ. Go read and come.
No, my lord, sir. It is there 13 lakhs, my lord.
Come. Read and come.
Bill number 4. AV Narasimha.
Lord, this is regarding my technical bid, my lord. My technical bid has been rejected on the ground, my lord, that I have not been participating in the repairs of the transformers in that particular district, my lord. My lord, all along the respondent company.
Serve on.
Please.
No question of stay. Mescom ಯಾರು?
Mescom, my lord, Mescom. Mangalore Electricity.
ಇವರೇನಾ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ DJ is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Petitioner to serve set of papers. List on Tuesday. Yes, next.
Great.
5. SP Halli.
This right has been allotted to the petitioner, Mother, for the period of 24 to 29, Mother.
ಈಗ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that as per the annexure, I paid the amount of 1,27,000 for the period of 24-25.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Work order has been not issued, Mother, as per the annexure, you will also make kindly see, they again issue notice.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. You should ಫಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದು ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
Tuesday, my lord.
List on Tuesday.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 30th is the last date.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
I'm sorry, Mother, I will now. I will
Also sorry, sir. Yes.
Seal number 6.
Password, Mother, I will serve the copy, Mother. Password, Mother.
ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಓದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
Annexure D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, 30ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Ati Kavita.
Section 14 order.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
59 lakhs, my lord.
Which page? I'll also send you to read and come now.
No, my lord.
Page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It's this one.
Date ಏನಿದು? As on 24 to 25. 10-10-3-3. Next.
4 weeks, my lord.
4-4. Yes.
Much okay.
7.
District Forum, my lord. Consumer Forum passes an order. Page 38, my lord, is the operative portion of the order. Directing, my lord, refund of the entire sale consideration paid and cancellation of the sale deed. Page 38.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಟೈಮಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we have given possession, my lord, sale deed is executed. The
cancellation of sale deed, why?
I don't know, my lord, there are
But the
judgments
learned
which say.
senior counsel Sriranga appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel submits that the consumer forum has without jurisdiction cancelled the sale deed that is registered in favor of the private respondents. What private respondents?
Private
Yes, in
respondents.
that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the response. Next.
8. Rajendra.
Lordship, the respondent number 2 has assigned the liability to the respondent number 1, wherein stamp duty has not been paid as per prevailing Karnataka Stamps Act. In identical cases, your Lordship has granted interim order of stay in that identical cases. Stamp duty has to be paid as per prevailing and the division bench of Chennai also, where the property is situated. One more thing, Andre, the order passed by the magistrate also not in conformity with section 14.
Tag the
Only
petition.
bank has to take the position.
Tag the petition. So it's same order. Next.
Status quo.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Same order.
Number 9.
For the last 150 years, my lord, Jatra is going on.
150 years.
My lord, Istwell Ranganatha Swami temple will, my lord, there
ಈಗ-
Utsava
ಈಗ-
Murti is, my lord.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಹಳೆ ಉತ್ಸವ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಸ ಉತ್ಸವ ಮೂರ್ತಿನ ಇಟ್ಟು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. For the last 150 years, this tradition is going on, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we are submitting representation since from 24. In fact, my lord, proceedings were initiated by the Taluka magistrate and he has also directed to maintain.
Look into it. Learned AG is directed to accept note. ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ madam.
Mujrai temple, my lord,
In charge,
in charge.
all charge.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List on second.
My lord, 28th is the Jatra, my lord.
Monday, list on Monday. Yes, next. Madam.
10. 10.
And petitioner. The respondent bank is now monitored by the Reserve Bank of India, Guru Raghavendra Cooperative Bank.
ಏನೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 200 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. 28 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಗುರು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್. Is under liquidation.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Learned counsel of the petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent bank Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Status
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. Yes.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. So what? Yes.
28 they are pronouncing order.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 29th in the fresh
29th.
matter. 28th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Public.
Next.
20.
Monday. Yes.
11. Ravindranath, okay?
Lord, it is the children's petitions. Lord, the father filed a petition, Lord, after 11 years. Lord, seeking, Lord, he is a senior citizen. But while filing the petition, he has not produced any document, but he is not the senior citizen. And that time, Lord, he is a 59 years.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Because kindly see the, Lord, allegation which made by against him, Lord, married daughters. She's got, Lord, married to the, Lord, soldier. Lord, now the allegations, kindly see the allegation in page number, Lord, in the complaint.
ಏನ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು. Kindly see 54 page, allegations in para 2, Lord, which is untenable, Lord, which is not been to be done by the father.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, see,
Not maintainable.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎಫ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು para 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
Lord, yesterday, Lord, police called me, Lord, they wanted to vacate the, Lord, premises of the man where tenants are residing. This
ಈಗ ಫಾದರ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದಾರೆ?
Father, Lord, he is married second, because of that reason, Lord, he is married.
All right. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಯಾರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Daughter, first.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Pay 10,000. Yes. The emergent 1 AGA 2 emergent notice returnable by 10th June. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees to the second respondent during the pendency of this petition.
He is working, Lord, that's also, Lord, I
So what?
established.
Pay.
Aye. Oblige.
Next.
Lord, sorry, until yesterday, Lord, sorry.
We'll see.
Monday, Lord, please, I'll take it.
We'll see. Yes.
Fine. Told you.
Srinivas Lokre. Shravan Lokre, sorry.
Petition filed challenging the actions of the bank. Tenant is in occupation of the property
since 2015, my lord, under the lease deed. What happens is
I'll give you
the,
30 days to vacate and go before the DRT and 17(4)(a).
no, I'll deposit some money because intermittently they have received payments from me. The fourth respondent is the borrower. And despite the issuance of 13(2), they're trying to dispossess me right
No,
now.
I will stay the dispossession only for a month. The petitioner, if in possession of the property, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing, which would not mean that the bank, which should not mean that the proceedings under the surface initiated by the bank is stayed. It shall continue except the dispossession of the petitioner. List on 3rd June. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
Hearing on IA 13.
Withdrawal.
TP
Vivekanand.
Originally petition was filed, my lord, challenging the action of the bank in
withdrawal
withdrawal, insisting for my lord, the pre-closure amount. But now the bank has issued no objection
We have issued
certificate.
no due certificate.
Huh?
We have issued no due certificate. We are
No
not
due
taking any
certificate.
precautions.
They are not charging, my lord,
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous in the light of the no due certificate issued by the respondent bank.
But there is an amount deposited before this honorable
One minute,
court.
by the bank. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. During the pursuant to the order passed by this court, 10 lakhs has been deposited before this court by the petitioner. Before the registry of this court by the petitioner, the registry is directed to forthwith hand over the said, transmit the said 10 lakhs to the account of the petitioner for due verification. Yes.
Obliged.
Ordered. Next. LOC. ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ?
ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ?
ಪಟ್ಟಿ
ಏನಿದೆ?
20 lakhs 14,100.
10%, 10%, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ರಾ?
ನಾನೇ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರೋ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Bill number 3.
Page number 19.
How much?
13 lakhs 51,000. 13 lakh 51,000.
13.
Yes, 13 lakhs.
10%, 6 weeks. Yes.
Please wait.
Next.
Passed over. Bill number 8. This one.
For the petitioner, my lord.
For the impleading applicant, my lords.
It's a LOC matter. There is a wedding which is coming up, my lord, seeking a permission for a week's time as of now.
Week's time for what?
From 28th he is traveling, my lord. And he'll be back by 2nd of...
1 week ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
My lords.
There is a wedding. I have produced the tickets, everything before the call.
ಆಯ್ತು, 1 week ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, they've 2 days back entered into settlement agreement with me, where they were immediately supposed to
You
transfer.
want the wedding to be adjourned.
My lords, I'm the original complainant, my lords.
So what?
My lords, they had entered into settlement agreement with me 2 days back. They were supposed to have paid money immediately. They've still not paid it, my
You have
lords.
settled with the borrower?
They've not paid the money which they had to pay, my lords.
Huh?
They had to immediately pay me 50% of the settlement amount.
They have not paid.
They've not paid it, my lords.
I'll seek instructions on that, my lord. We'll make the payments, my lord.
We'll take it on Monday then.
My lord, he is traveling on Monday, my lord.
No, Monday night ತಾನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 28th ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Where, which country?
Dubai, my lord. There's a wedding which is being...
Correct. Dubai night flight. Yes. Monday, fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Let's continue.
ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬಿಸಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Hearing on IA.
Recalling the order.
55.
List after vacation. Yes.
56.
This also can be listed after vacation, my lord.
After vacation. Yes. After vacation.
58.
My lord, 57, my lord, that filed a memo.
After vacation. Yes. 58.
58 I appear, my lord. My lord, I filed an IA
Stay
for
there.
disposal. My lord, stay ಇಲ್ಲ 58 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
List after vacation. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Yes.
My lord, may I make one request at 58, my lord? My lord, 58, my lord.
Petitioner in this matter, my lord, the concurrent bench has looked at an identical matter, my lord, against a similar. This is 59th matter, my lord. This is, my lord, the home buyer has a RERA order in his hand, my lord. And
Execution.
execution, my lord. There is a
Dixit,
judgment, my
Allah,
lord, of this. Yes.
Your lordship can follow the previous order. Adali one paragraph we added. Rajat Saxena anta. I will give the number. Day for yesterday.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll just give the number.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. 59 ಅಲ್ಲ madam. Disposed.
Much obliged,
I
my lord.
appear for R3.
My lord, I'll just submit the order, my lord.
Please
for
give.
the reference.
Yes. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
60.
60.
Arjun ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ? List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next item. Yes, next.
64 ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 65.
They're all done.
65. Not completely ಆಗಿದೆ. Because the sale also has not taken place.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
65.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of a notice, e-auction notice dated 10/2/2025. The learned counsel for the bank submits that the sale on the said date has not taken place and therefore the date of auction has spent itself. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law.
Not complete.
My lord, 64, my lord.
64 after vacation ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Lord,
66.
Interim order extension.
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
Oh, sorry. Continue.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಹಾ?
20% pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ as per order.
Yes.
66.
My lordship,
After vacation, yes. Interim order continue out. Next, 60.
72.
Offences are 498A and other offences. A1, A2, A3. A1 is the husband, my lord. A2 and A3 are the in-laws, aged persons. And my lord, interim order me kindly.
List on, idea interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. First
List
time
on
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please, ma'am.
my lordship.
70 can I make a mention?
27.
Sorry?
70.
Serial number 27, the matter.
27.
Yes.
Wait minute. ತುಂಬಾ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Wait.
That's serial number 70, can I make a mention?
73.
70 after vacation, sir. Interim order continue ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In this, there was a direction to file the report before my lords. They filed the report, they filed a B report, my lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords had warned the complainant at that stage that if anything is found to be false, my lords will initiate action against the complainant. This was the Instagram photo, my
List
lords.
immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
73.
A date may kindly be fixed.
6th June. 6th June. Yes.
6.
73.
Monday.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Monday ಬೇಡ. Tuesday. Huh? Witness.
Petitioner is a public prosecutor.
ಇದು BP ಅದೇ ಆಟೋಲ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ? ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ 6 months ಬ್ಯಾಕ್? ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಪಿಪಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಯು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. List on 2nd May. Yes. Next.
78.
My lords, in 78, on the 26th of March, your lordships had directed them to file a better affidavit. Because according to me, the outstanding is 65 lakhs. They filed an affidavit for 24 lakhs. Because however, on the last 3 occasions, they have not filed the better affidavit.
I am filing the memo of calculation.
List the matter on 2nd May for compliance. Yes. Of filing of a affidavit. Yes. Next. Second May. Next.
Applying for the petitioner, my lord. And this is a case, my lord, where they do a tender tailor-made to few of the tenderers, my lord. Subsequently, this court says that to go ahead and without insisting on 500 crores as the final turnover, my lord, they say go ahead with the tender. Subsequently, they amend the tender conditions, which is again stayed by this honorable court, saying that okay, go ahead, do the technical bid, interview. In fact, this is the first tender, my lord, which they prescribe interview also. they do the interview, my lord. Now the matter is pending at opening of the financial bid. The reason they don't want to open the financial bid is this, my lord. The technical bid is over, now next they have to open the financial, technical bid and the financial bid. my lord.
Again, here ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, my lord, the short point is this, my lord. Let them open the technical bid, place the financial bids, subject to the outcome of your lordships, my lord.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
No, in spite of that, my lord, they're not finalizing the technical and the financial bid, my lord.
My lord, it's financial bid. There is no financial bid, my lord. It's reverse auction.
Whatever
It's by
they-
reverse auction, my lord.
What-
They have to bid, my lords.
We
The
will-
lowest bidder will be given the tender, my lords. Because of that, we are not able to conduct reverse auction, my lords. Now, the 500 crore turnover, the petitioner does not have, my lords.
Your lordship may kindly see the.
Their allegation is that, my lords, to favor one particular bidder, we have done it, my lords. After, your lordships may see my objections, my lords. Jio, BSNL, Airtel,
Just one second.
all of them have
Just
qualified.
2 minutes. The lordship may kindly see the IA dated 13 January 2015. Just 2 minutes, man. They only say that because of the pendency of the caption writ petition and particularly in view of the interim order of this court, the bank is unable to declare the results of the technical evaluation and proceed with the financial. So your lordship may clarify that this interim order will not come in the way.
That I will say.
Just clarify that what they say.
Let the process go on, my lord, is what we are asking.
The interim order subsisting will not come in the way of the tender process to continue, which shall however remain subject to the result of the petition.
Grateful, my lord, grateful. That's
That order is already there, my lords.
no, my lord, they're not doing it just.
We
because
can't do
they are
the,
not-
my lords, reverse
I have
auction, we can't
clarified.
conduct, my
Whatever
lords,
I
till it is
clarified now.
That should be sufficient.
Date may be given, my lords.
List on 11th June, yes.
My lord, serial
Hearing
number
on IA, my lords,
76
let it
was.
come in hearing on IA, my lords, because we are not able
76
to.
adjourned, sir, whoever it is.
My lord, 79,
Not
let it come
70.
on hearing on IA, my lords.
Under the caption, hearing on interlocutory application.
My lord, 76, no mention was made, my lords. Senior counsel, Mr. Dhyan Chinnappa is appearing for us on behalf of the petitioners. He's online.
After vacation, sir. Yes. Next.
Can I request a date then, Lord, in 76?
Wait, there are other matters, 2:30, wait, sir. Yes.
Serial
My
number.
lords,
Yes.
my lords, and in 76, the interim order may be extended.
Become infectious. Have it on Monday, my lordship. They will better.
ಆಯ್ತು 80 Monday, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, 76, the interim order may be extended, my lord. We were
That
not
is
there.
extended, sir.
And hearing on IA group, my
It
lords.
will become infectious. I have already filed the execution petition percent.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Monday.
Lords, the date in 76, I apologize for the
Oh,
impertinence.
seriously, wait, sir. Yes.
230 more, fresh matter, still number 1. Prasanna DP.
Petitioner.
Fishing,
No,
fishing.
This rural development tender matter, my lord. Technical bid is rejected on the ground that I have not furnished the certificate from the bank. Even though I have furnished the certificate of bank, they have contended that unconditional line of credit is not mentioned. But certificate of bank, I have produced.
Karnataka AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 1 to 4. The tender of the petitioner shall be processed, which shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes, next.
Number 2, KV Narasimhan.
Lord, possession of my house property came to be taken. Subsequently, sale notice came to be issued. My lord, I filed a writ petition before this court. Lord, interim order came to be passed. My
ಈಗ
lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ sir?
Lord, 20% I have complied. My lord, let them give back the possession to me. My lord, it is house property.
List the matter on Monday. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮುಂಚೆ ರೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
Lord, I'll serve a copy on them.
Sir, list on Monday. Yes.
Great.
In the fresh matters. Next.
Number 3, Kavita.
Page number 12, my lord, 8,21,000
10%.
as on 12
10%. 6 weeks. Next.
Number 4, Brent Street. Hitesh D'Souza.
There's a caveat, Monday fresh matters. Next.
5, Akash BT.
Disconnected.
Your lordship, this is
Meter,
with respect to smart meter, your lordship. Your lordship.
Where
in
the
this-
petitioner?
Not just the quay the petitioner.
Oh,
Reason
Israel
being,
Leonard.
your lordship, we have sought for quashing of their circular which is contrary to the guidelines. Lordship, your lordship may kindly take page 218 and then page 40. Page 218, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, your lordship.
Like, quay this petitioner, my lord, and
No, no, not
also
just
that
quay
the
the
other,
petitioner.
my lord, other matters are taken up before the chief in the petitioner, public interest litigation, my lord. Matter is pending for the
The
ಅವಾಗ
PI,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು
that is not yet listed.
ಅದು ಚೀಫ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
There are two matters.
PIL
ಹೌದು,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
there are two PILs.
Been filed, your lordship,
No,
that is
no
with-
stay has been granted in the PILs.
No. One PIL was filed earlier. There's one more which is yet to be listed. Both are filed. Your lordship, in that is with respect to the tender, the process, all of that. This is, no. No. There's absolutely nothing to do with that. Your lordship, take 2 minutes, your lordship, page 218, your lordship.
That's what I don't have.
Your lordship,
Yes.
then I'll have to bring some of the people who take more than 10 minutes even at 6 o'clock.
Not at this time.
Your lordship, 2 minutes, 218, page 218.
This is not done.
Your
I'm
lordship.
saying at this time. Otherwise, I'm not saying you can't argue. There's a meeting at
I will-
5 o'clock.
Your lordship, 2 minutes,
That you can.
please, to page 218.
No, if PIL is there,
PIL is on a completely different aspect. Here, your lordship,
yesterday Prabhuling Nawadgi also did not tell me PIL was there.
no,
Suppress the fact.
it is not, just one.
PIL.
It is not.
You also did not tell me.
My lord, the matter came up, my lord, after that we verified, then we got the instructions because department, the matter was moved at 2:30, my lord.
Correct.
Your lordship, I believe it is not yet heard. It is not
Fine.
yet, they have been filed, but they're not been heard is what I'm told. Your
Give that.
That is our-
No, because the prayer is definitely in the nature of a PIL.
No, kindly.
That is why, my lord, they think in spite of granting an interim order for petitioner, they're not happy. They want to continue that
That is bec-
litigation before your
That is
lordship.
because I'm challenging the bias. Your lordship, I kindly see, if I'm not made out a case, your lordship, it can be only.
No,
quasi
I'll take
petitioner.
away the petitioner.
Your lordship, might I just take your lordship for a minute? Page 218.
No, I will not overlap the order.
No,
with
it
the
is
PIL,
not
madam.
about overlapping. Your lordship, that is on a completely different aspect of, your lordship, that is the tender. It is just one person where there are two dummies. That is that PIL. This has got nothing to do with the tender. This is only with respect to the guidelines and the circular. That is all. That is not the issue before the
Because
bench.
yesterday's matter was only with regard to installation. This is a
Even ours is
large
only
scale
with
relief
respect
is
to
here.
installation, and I will only point that out. Nothing to do with the tender. Your lordship, page 218.
Tender has been awarded in the month of December. It is being, project is being implemented. Then they moved in the month of March to writ petition before challenging annexure B. Matter had come up day before yesterday. No interim order was granted.
Day
Now-
before yesterday, interim order is granted.
Not granted. By
Not-
the
not before this court.
Division bench, which is where is that, sir?
No.
WP number 9437 of and
Was it listed before the division bench?
Yes, no stay notice has been issued.
Your lordship,
And,
I'm not aware, but I
Sorry,
I am
fully
aware of
fully
several
aware.
PILs where dummies are filed by them to get it ensured that there are no. So we don't know the authenticity of this petition. I would want to verify this. Nevertheless, it has nothing to do with the auction or the page
So
218.
now you are a consumer.
I'm a consumer. Your lordship, may kindly see page 218. That is all for a minute, your lordship.
218, yes.
Please. Your lordship, this was what was also raised yesterday. Para 3, applicability and procedure for availing the facility under prepaid
Correct.
meters.
Proviso says it is optional.
Your lordship, please, provided the availing of power supply through a smart prepaid meter shall be at the option of the consumer, except temporary installations for which is mandatory. So this would not be an issue. Your lordship, may kindly see page 40. 40 is what is contrary to the
40.
guidelines. It's 40.
Just one submission, Manoj. In WP number 99935 of 2025, order dated 24th April 2025, very same impugned order is in challenge. Heard learned advocate B. Madhusudan Adiga for the appellant. Notice returnable on 17/6. And in spite of a lordship granting relief to the petitioner, what is being argued, what if they didn't get to the division bench?
Who didn't get in the division
Whoever
bench?
did not get.
Whoever
In the public-
arranged for it, probably, your lordship. Let's not get into that. Your lordship, may kindly see page 40.
Lordships are granting relief to the petitioner in the word, it can be granted, not in.
No, quay you, I will definitely grant.
Quay me is just not the issue. Your lordship, my interim
Even
order.
yesterday, I have granted quay the petitioner.
Please, there in that matter, your lordship, it was not whether the guidelines were challenged or whether the.
So whatever it is, I have reasoned out and said that it will not be insisted upon the petitioner.
That is all right.
Here also, you will not be, it will not be.
It won't affect me, your lordship, but my prayer is quite different. Here we are challenging the very validity of the guidelines and how it is contrary. Kindly see page 40, which is contra to page 218. Here your lordship may kindly see all new installations, all categories of consumers except temporary are obligated to install with smart prepaid / postpaid energy meter at their cost. Your lordship, this postpaid is not there, nor is it there in the definition anywhere. They define smart meter, they define prepaid meter. They do not define postpaid. Now, what happens as a result of this? Very briefly, your lordship, 4,000 installations is what they say for per year. Per year, your lordship, if it is 4,000, the calculation, your lordship, as per them, per year itself is about 1,000 crores. 1,000 crores, your lordship, it is actually 5 years, 5,000 crores. The fraud played over here, your lordship, is 500 crores for validity to suit one person. All that could be a matter of PIL. Here it is an issue of guidelines versus the circular passed by them. It is not in consonance. Here, every single person, whether poor, middle, the middle class, will have to go ahead and compulsorily take up this meter, whereas that is what is provided in the
No, that's
guidelines.
why I'll grant stay for now. We'll take it on Tuesday.
Your lordship, might I just read out now? I shall show how they have been misleading. He has just opened the PIL. They have not challenged this at all, your lordship. Might I read their prayer just for a
That's
minute?
all right. Now I'll grant you a stay, but I can't grant a blanket stay when the
It's
matter
not
is
a blanket stay, your
a
lordship.
matter being heard before the division.
The division bench is not hearing this. Might I read the prayers there, your lordship?
We'll
Writ
see.
in the nature of certiorari, the quashing the contract awarded. Here, this is all their
This
personal
is what I
grievance.
told you. I have a meeting at 5 o'clock. It is the full court meeting. So you have to be there at 5 o'clock.
Might I request Tuesday then, your lordship?
That is why.
Please.
No, I'll grant you stay if you want now. But if you want the matter to be heard whole hog, it is only on Tuesday.
Tuesday, please, your lordship, because this is on the contract. They have misled this honorable court.
There's
Please,
meeting, madam.
please.
We make one stay for the petitioner, we'll file our objections, Mala.
No, let it be taken up on Tuesday, your
take it on-
lordship, because they misled this honorable
Tag
court.
this petition along with the other one, take it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, please,
Yes.
oblige.
Number could ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Please.
12534.
Yes, sir.
Lord, this
All other matters.
Allah,
Tuesday.
this matter, my lord, I'm so sorry, my lord, this matter, I'm ready to pay 50%.
I have a full court meeting at 5 o'clock. Whatever you may say, I can't sit here.
Similar
All
matters
right.
are listed.
One, the next matter, very next matter, my lord.
Similar matters are on Monday, your lordship.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, 28th is the due date, my lord.
Your lordship, similar matters
Monday,
on
please.
Monday next.
Allah,
Monday.
your lordship,
Can be heard on Monday, your lordship.
There is
Some of
objection to
KVA.
that also.
Sorry.
Monday.
Allah, we served it, served the KVA.
Monday, sir.
My lord, serial number,
My lord, serial number
My lord,
93, my lord.
ನಮ್ದು
Yes.
the IVF matter, my lords, the urgency, your lordship, kindly Tuesday, my lord, please. First matter, 2:30.
Allah, 6, 7 and 8.
106, my lords.
Lord, serial number 8.
IVF 10 ಮಂಗಳವಾರ.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಮಾಡು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
My lord,
14% wait ಮಾಡಿ.
106.
number 82.
106.
My lord,
Number 81, my lord.
My lord, serial number 95, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ second May. Yes.
my lord, serial number 10, my lord.
Matters which have not reached on 2nd May. Yes. Whatever it is.
My lord, serial number 10. My lord,
2nd May, sir.
Lords, 104, the interim order may kindly be extended.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
my lord,
I'm telling you, I have a full court meeting at 5 o'clock. Can you understand, please? ದಿನ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? All matters which have not reached will repeat on 2nd May.
my lord,
Yes.
serial number 10, my lord. 230 matter, my lord.
Which serial number, sir?
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದೇ KPS ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Tuesday, not possible. Party in person ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು 3 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 82.
Serial number 95.
No other matter.
My lord,
Yes.
end of the list matter, my lord. End of the list matter, my lord. KPSC examination.
7 and 8, Monday.
6, 7, 8
Your
Monday.
lordship's Monday, your lordship.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
82 serial.
Lords, my lord, serial number 95, my lords, parties have settled the dispute. Parties are,
My lordship, KPS.
Sir, main prayer is ಇದು ರಿಲಿಜಿಯಸ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿಸ್ಟ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
sir.
ಅದು
ಏನ್
DC ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದರಿಂದ RTI ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೇನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನಾನು ಬುದ್ಧಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಬುದ್ಧಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 72
AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instruction with regard to the grievance of the petitioner and submit on the next date, 2nd May.
ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ.
Interim prayer ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Final prayer, interim prayer ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು.
My lord,
ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
my lord.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್,
2:30
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Monday.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Only one
Serial
request.
number 95, my lord.
My lord, one.
Number 95, one submission.
APSC ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಯಾವುದು? ಮಂಡೇ
ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅದು. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. ಎಸ್, ಈಗ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಪವರ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
My lords,
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ.
my lords, one submission, my lords, serial number 95. Parties have entered settlement. One.
My lords, 86.
My lords, before joint memo
make
is
one-
considered an IA should.
Execute the project in a strict timeline, my lord. My lord may kindly have it on Tuesday, my lord.
Which one, sir?
Serial number 89, my lord.
What is that, sir?
My lord, this is with respect to the Karnataka RE policy, the provisions having been stayed. On the previous occasions, your lordship had observed that.
We'll see, no, not on 29th, second me.
My lords, may I make only one request. My lords.
Reach ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು second.
My lords, may I make only one.
Memo was moved, my lords. Date was given to Monday, but the office is not listing the matter, my lords. I'm challenging the further construction despite the stay granted by this court, my lords. Monday date
Further
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, but
investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ EC court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. It's a PTCL land, my lords. They are taking put up.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
I'm challenging before the jurisdiction, my lords.
PTCL ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
PTCL already earlier, my lords, we have approached this court, my lords. With the direction it was disposed of. Now they are putting up further construction, my lord, despite stay granted.
How will it come here, sir? File another petition?
My lord,
My lord, may I make only one
I'm
request, my lord?
I'm not there on Tuesday, my lord, to second. But now state government has issued, my lord, given my lord 10 crores to give, my lord, extend the benefit of.
I can't stay.
I know, my lord, but.
It's a full court. I
No,
have to
he is
be
there,
there.
he is
What is
there.
this?
Petitioner is there.
All on Monday. Madam, ಯಾವ reach?
My lords, may I
ಅಲ್ಲ
make
ಇದು 2:30 ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಏನ್
ರೇರ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
What can?
I know, my lord, I know your lordship.
My lords, in this matter, I'm
ಆಯ್ತು,
challenging
Monday
the endorsement, my lords.
My lords, may I make only one.
ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
It can come after vacation
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ
also.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
After vacation.
My lords, may I
also,
make only
that's
one
what I'm
request.
saying.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, may I make only one request.
Take comment.